Oh boy. Do I take profits on the first cooldown period?
I mean, I already took profits on my Doge spot, and I got back into another little position that's not as good. I didn't want to be the guy that missed out on a huge opportunity, but I hate watching freaking profits wash away.
Right, well, the market hasn't even opened yet, and the news isn't out.
What news isn't out?
Oh, 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago, the article came out now.
About what? Twitter?
Breaking. Twitter is closing in on a deal to sell itself to billionaire Elon Musk that could be announced as soon as Monday reports. This is by Forbes. They say that this is a developing story, so there's still going to be more to come, by the way. So the deal hasn't gone through yet. It hasn't gone through yet.
Hopefully Doge just keeps pumping all fucking day.
Oh, why did we have to go to liquidation price yesterday?
I know. You'd be fucking sitting pretty right now.
I would be. I can't take profit on this small book down. I'm still sitting pretty on the last long, but man.
You're
Like, I've seen patterns like this before, and I'm not taking profits yet because we have room on the daily and everything else.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Hey, Poker Robot, did you say that you were up on sheep?
Yeah, about that big dip. I got in at 2259.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I don't know what I should do now.
I
Well,
mean, I was up over 100%, so I'm just kind of sitting on it.
you know what's going to happen the moment a deal is 100% clarified, though? If Elon does acquire, if he does acquire it, and they do put the Doge logo on there within the next weeks or so, it's going to be hilarious. It's going to be hilarious.
I'm thinking that he's going to buy it by the end of the week.
Well, I linked the article and not. Well, I didn't link the article. Let me.
You're talking about the Forbes one, right?
Yeah, I put the screenshot. I gotta put the actual. There it goes. So it's not all the way. It's still a developing story.
Hey, Kane, good morning. Can you guys fill me in real quick?
So Forbes came out with an article 10 minutes ago about the deal with Twitter is getting closer, but it's not developed all the way yet. There's no confirmation. That's why Dogecoin pumped last night. Well, it actually started pumping in the pre-market. We wicked down again, and in the pre-market, Dogecoin just started ripping because Elon's getting closer to accepting Twitter. And oh, my 5 minute chart, we got a parabolic SAR uptrend again on the 5 minutes. I don't think it's over yet. I think we're gonna break 14.1. I still have my long open. I'm up 49.34% for this long. So, hey, what's up, YouTube? I don't imagine there was any bids that can match Elon's for Twitter, especially after the Fed talking about increasing interest rate. Woo! Without Elon, their stock price could have went close to like $25.
Yeah, I think he got it. I think he's gonna get it.
I'm not closing my long yet though. Look, I'm writing. I got a fucking perfect entry.
Let's go.
Keep those fingers crossed, boys.
Tam, I was gonna start hitting you up this morning when Doge was at a really low, dude.
I'm just sad that I had to go to the liquidation spot yesterday. And before it happened, like literally microseconds before it happened, I hit the close button. It closed my position. And on KuCoin, the fattest red candle I've ever seen in my life. When I closed my position. Woo! I closed my position and we get the fattest red candle ever and dip down even lower. I'm on the sidelines for a little while, then I acquired Doge at a super low price. And then boom. Wake up over 50% now. I wish they could have put some of this news out a little bit last night. So that we never crossed towards that price, so I didn't have to get out and reposition.
Any new news on XRP?
The court case may take until 2023. So, bad news for XRP. Super bad news.
Yeah, that's not good.
I don't think this pump is over yet, though. I think we still have more gas in the tank.
Hey, did anybody get into that deeper network? That mining through like with your internet connection?
Nah, never got into that. Let's see what. And think about Coinbase. Like, if I could have transferred those funds last night, it would have been great. But at least those funds are all right now. Still not able to transfer to Coinbase funds. Very, very unfortunate situation.
Why, did you meet your limit?
No, like I bought a lot of crypto on Coinbase because it had the words available for withdrawal immediately. So I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and place my order now. I'll use Coinbase. I place my order. I get a withdrawal. Everything's fine. It says all the coins are available to withdraw. It doesn't withdraw. I tried 3 times, and on the 4th time I try to withdraw, it says the coins are not available for withdrawal. I contact support. They told me I have to wait until all the money clears. I'm like, what? I check my bank. The money's already withdrawn from my bank. And I showed them a video. I showed them a 7-minute video screenshot showing that it said the funds would be available for withdrawal if I made my purchase. That's why I made my purchase with them rather than paying my friend money for crypto. And boom, cannot withdraw it for like 7 days. So really screwed me over at the bottom of the dip.
Yeah, I hear you. I had that issue like last year, and then I ended up getting an upgrade on my limit.
I mean, I used Coinbase multiple times for the same thing. Every time it worked. Available for withdrawal immediately. But for this time, even though it said those words, it wasn't available for withdrawal immediately. So.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. I know.
I'm thinking about uploading video on YouTube and stuff, sharing the story.
You should. You should.
Just to warn people. Because look, even though sometimes it says it's available for withdrawal, like that's why I made the purchase. If it said it wasn't available for withdrawal, I would not have made that purchase.
Exactly. And they conned you and you paid the fees.
Guys, I think Dwack could benefit from Elon buying Twitter. Dwack could benefit from Elon buying Twitter. If Donald Trump gets unbanned from Twitter,
Yeah, they were talking about that. Yeah.
so my friend, she asked me which stocks I like. I told her last night. Bed Bath and Beyond, Nvidia. Let's see. Let me check her message.
She one of the good ones.
Bed Bath and Beyond, Nvidia for Monday. I'm also thinking of small position on DWAC for Monday. Save some cash for some of the other stocks to fall later in the month. But yeah, I told her divvy out a position for Nvidia and Bed Bath and Beyond today. Let's check on Nvidia this morning. Woo,
Yeah.
buddy. Nvidia had a fat wick on the 1 minute earlier. Oh my god. It went from 190 to 195 early this morning. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
There goes Doge again.
Let's check on Doge. Yeah, I don't think Doge is over yet. Ugh, it kills me that this information came out after the dip. I was greedy. If I would use it 5 times instead of 7 times, I would not have been liquidated. So, I was greedy. If I would have used it 5 times leverage instead of 7 times, I would be in a golden position currently. But my last reposition, I did 5 times, so fingers crossed. Let me check that entry. I'm pretty confident I entered under 13 cents.
Yeah, that would be good. 13.
Under 13. Oh, did we wick down again last night while I was sleeping? 3 o'clock in the morning to 4 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, that's right. I didn't even because of that shit, dude. It all went.
Yeah, we crashed.
We
Again?
way crashed, and Bitcoin went down to 37,000. Go look at Bitcoin, bro.
So if I did use 20 times, I would have been liquidated before waking up again. Wow.
Yeah.
We were recovering a little bit, but man. So I got in at like 12.8. I got in at 12.8 before this pump. That's why I'm only up 40%. Nah, if we crash like that again, feel free to message me in the middle of the night. You can call me even if we crash that bad in the middle of the night.
Yeah, like I think it was down like 5%.
Yeah, I went down on my position even afterwards. I went down after that first big wick down. The second wick down, I went down 55% on my Doge spot.
Oh, is that why? What, guys? What happened? Look at Jack Dorsey on Twitter. I don't follow him.
Yeah, I don't follow him either.
Let's see. Today's the 25th.
If I wasn't so far down on my Doge, I would have gotten such a prime ass entry this morning. I would have never left it. When it started pumping, I'd still be in it.
Yeah. So are you in it or no?
I'm in it, but I got out of it and then back into it
Why did you get out and back in?
because I wanted to lock down all those profits. And I wanted to take my big ass bag away because I got sucked in to just keep dumping money into one.
All right, let me help you real quick. You're gonna add the indicator parabolic SAR.
I have it on.
But it shows that we've been uptrending this whole time, except for 4 candles.
I know. I sold it at the top of that really big pump.
You're playing with fire because where you reposition that if the market crashes, or Doge retraces back to 12.2 before this news comes out, you are screwed.
No, I'll get out. I'm still at the profit. I'm at 12% profit for my reposition. And my SHIB is up over 100% right now.
Oh my god.
And I'm still holding that one because I know for a fact that one's not going to come back down for the rest of the week. Well, I don't know for a fact, but pretty good. Pretty well sure off that it's not going to do that.
Right. Well,
I bought SHIB at 225. It's at 2369 now.
2369. Wow. Why did you buy SHIB?
Well,
Did you think it's gonna move pretty fast? Is that why?
well, yeah, I figured it was going to move fast after that big dip and Monday morning starting up market open. I thought I was going to get a big pump.
Yeah. Please call me if that happens in the future. There's like,
Yeah, I just didn't want to. I was on YouTube just watching the stream and shit started pumping.
man. Well, let me go to this website real quick. So we're gonna go to Nomets real quick, right, YouTube? We're gonna check the 1-day change. Dogecoin is up here, 6%. Only sits. Only sits. Okay, I'll take it. It's more than 6% from that dip, though. Ugh. It's more than 6% from that dip. Ape is already $17 as well. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, Ape never really came down with the rest of them this weekend. I was shorting Ape at the top after it hit its high at 18. I shorted it all day yesterday.
I stopped trading Ape. It's not as predictable. I may go long on Ape if it retraces again. But Ape is not predictable currently.
I'm in on Ape.
All right, let's check the SPY real quick. If the SPY is doing good, it's okay staying at these positions as well. The SPY is not really doing great, but it's trying to recover since pre-market.
Yeah, SPY was way down this morning.
The volume's not there for the pre-market, so we have to be very careful. If market opens in 6 minutes. Market opens in 6 minutes. I'm thinking about closing the long, though, after we get the next downturn on the parabolic SAR. Let's see what Bitcoin's like right here. Bitcoin's not overbought in the 5. It has room to go up. You know what's wild, too? I had a 20 times short on Bitcoin before we went to that 3 o'clock in the morning candle last night. And I closed it. Took profits first time I could. We wicked down before it recovered. But once Doge starts turning, if no news comes out, I may get out. But my entry is so sweet, man. I have a sweet ass entry. These candles are losing volume. Another volume spike. Let's see what Twitter's doing.
The MACD on the 4 hour just crossed.
Oh my god. Look at Twitter on the hourly. It's back above $50 per share. It's funny. On the 14th we were over $54 per share. Now we're only at 51. If Elon does buy Twitter though, you can bet Doge will get some more volume. I'm up
The
47.
question is how much.
What?
The question is how much.
Well, if after he buys Twitter, that frees up more of his attention for the Doge project. Right?
Right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I wish you gave me better news on XRP.
I'll give you some more news on XRP. Alright, so here's the news. Ripple agreed to extend case until 2022 end, so December. And it may continue until 2023. XRP is rough.
They're just not giving up, are they?
I know, right?
I tagged it in everybody in Discord when that news came out that XRP probably going to have a lot of sell pressure. We're already down 10 cents. I should have just started shorting XRP and not looked back since that. I'm not staying in a project if they mention that they can't do anything, if they're not going to have positive stuff for 1 year. Like,
why, you'll get out all the way?
Like, yeah, so if Elon comes out and says, I'm not going to tweet about Dogecoin for 1 year, I'm getting the fuck out. I'm getting the fuck out. He comes out and tweets something like that.
You're able to hold that type of like obedience with yourself?
Yeah, 1 year. It's my same thing. If Richard Hart came out and said PulseChain's not going to be out for 1 year, well, I already sacrificed, but I would be devastated. Safe Moon, if they come out and say that they're not going to have their next update for 1 year, I'm not going to invest. And invest, that's the key word. There's so many potential investors that are now saying, I'm not going to invest in that. It's 1 year. I have plenty of time. I can scalp Dogecoin. I can scalp Safe Moon. I can play with the Shiba Inu. I have a whole year to acquire this stuff before the case is over, before the possible rip, which may never come.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Not wrong.
What about ETH?
ETH has so much utility and use cases.
Even Classic?
Classic has gotten more projects built on their platform as well recently.
I don't know. I got about like 7,000 in USD. Just don't know where to put it.
It sucks you missed the dip. Well, unless you just took profits, and that's where you got the cash from.
Oh yeah, no, I took a little bit of profit in Bitcoin.
Wait till PulseChain comes out and dump 7,000 in PulseChain. See what happens. All right, I think we're getting a little bit of sell pressure here.
You looking at Doge?
Yeah. Let's see what the SPY's doing. Markets open now. So this is a SPY. Let's see how the SPY doing right when it... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no. The SPY is dumping right market open. Look at that candle.
Oh, so bad.
God, 82,000 volume, and it was pure sell pressure the first minute the market opened for the SPY.
God.
Oh, my God. The market's still feeling the effects. Bye. Goodbye, Doge. I'll take the 43% profits, probably. We went from completely oversold to overbought in a matter of 4 hours. Oh my God. No. Give me the 40%. I'm on the sidelines. I'm on the sidelines. Bye. Let me, No. 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 This is gonna tank Bitcoin too. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Woo! I'm out. I'm out. Oh, I can post my screenshot. I can alert everybody now. Oh my God. That news may come out later.
What'd you just do? I got in here.
I just got out of my Doge long because the SPY is crashing market open. I took 40% profit for that long. Man. Woo!
It's still a little pre-market, man.
No, it's not. This is market open. Literally, look at this candle. A 1 minute candle on the SPY, 80,000 volume.
Oh shit, I'm
54,000, 53,000, all sell pressure. Death cross on the 1 minute as well. Jesus. Whoo. I know Doge is feeling Doge death cross as well. I'm out. Secured those profits. Oh my God. Ooh. I don't care that we're completely oversold on the 1 minute and that we have all this red. I'm on the sidelines. Oh, I'm not on the sidelines. I'm not on the sideline because Bitcoin pumped yesterday. I know what I'm doing. Let's check Bitcoin real quick. I know exactly what I'm doing.
It's down a little bit.
Oh man, Bitcoin fell fast.
Yeah, I think we're down like $800.
Fuck. KuCoin glitch. I gotta close it and reopen. It showed no funds. I hate when it does
Oh, I
that.
hate that. I hate that.
You mother... No!
That scared me too once.
I still have no funds. What's happening, KuCoin? Motherfucker.
Get out of KuCoin.
Let me screen grab this shit. Oh my God.
I had the same issue with Cash App before it got kicked.
No money! No money! It's God! I can't enter my position! Available Bitcoin, 0. 0! I want to short Bitcoin! I want to short Bitcoin!
If you're on Wi-Fi, get off of your Wi-Fi real quick. Sometimes I can fix it.
I'm going to switch to my Wi-Fi. I closed the app and reopened 4 times. I'm on the sidelines. God said stay on the sidelines, Tame. He says don't make a trade. I'll just stay on the sidelines like God wants me to because my KuCoin is not showing my funds.
Maybe God wants you to stay in, and he wants you to not find your funds.
Look, my last order went through. My last order, great, went through 40% profit. But for some reason, my assets show that I have assets. My assets are in my future trading account in USDT. Good God. But it's trying to measure everything in. Okay, I had to switch off Bitcoin. It's trying to measure everything in Bitcoin. There it goes. Bitcoin's pumping on 1 minute. Fuck. Oh my god, my friend did not put her order in.
You're about to short it.
I wanted to short it, but we're just pumping. So we just pumped a lot before I tried to enter a short. All right, let me help my friend real quick. All right, let's look at Bitcoin. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. I'm glad I didn't short it. It gained like $500 per coin.
Let's go.
Dude, KuCoin was not letting me make a trade.
They wanted you to make.
Why does it work now?
I'm going long on Bitcoin. God said go long on Bitcoin, Tame. God said go long on Bitcoin no matter what you do.
See if Doge follows.
Doge is following for sure.
Look at Bitcoin go. Oh yeah. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. I gotta scroll. It's going into my other monitor.
God literally did not let me open a position on a short for 3
Told
different
ya.
times. Dude,
Told
no,
ya.
everything else was showing my cash. Bitcoin was not showing cash.
Higher beans were like, do not do it, Tame. We're not letting you. You take a profit up here, buddy. That was a fall forward right there, Tame.
It entered the position.
Push it a little more.
I entered a Bitcoin long now. God changed my mind in a matter of seconds.
You think money flowed out of the market and dumped into Bitcoin or something? Because that's a lot of money to make it do that.
So what happened? What happened in Bitcoin?
That's a lot of money right there.
Doge is following suit as well. Wow. Wow. People are like, the SPY is going to crash.
You think they're pulling friends from the market?
Well, if the SPY is crashing and no, the SPY is actually recovered on the 1 minute. What? All that sell pressure recovered on the 1 minute.
There's people still buying up here. Look at this.
God. I don't know how the position's down when the price is higher than I entered.
Well, if Elon buys Twitter, Twitter's going to be all crypto. You know?
What if he buys it with Bitcoin?
Whoa. How about he buys it with Dogecoin?
The SPY's we're getting a lot of volatility this morning.
I had a dream the other day that Dogecoin flipped Bitcoin.
Dogecoin flip Bitcoin?
Yep.
You did eating a mushroom before you sleep?
No, sir. I think you were in the chat room too in my dream. Like all the money started flowing out of every coin into Bitcoin or into Dogecoin, even Bitcoin. And dreams make them true.
All right, we're starting to get parabolic SAR downturn on the 5 minute again for Doge. Bitcoin should be still parabolic SAR uptrending on the 5 minutes. Yeah, we are uptrending on the 5 minutes. We were about to look down too.
I'm so happy to be out of work for this. Good morning, everyone, by the way.
Come on, boys. Let's hit that like button.
Wow, Nvidia is dipping a lot too. Doge is still making its way back down though from that pump. Like Doge is still lower. Let's check the SPY. Oh man, the SPY is all over the place. But yeah, it's weird. After I switched to other coins, it showed I had my capital, but when I was on Bitcoin screen, it did not show any capital.
Tame, did you end up giving those girls some good information on the market for NVIDIA?
Yeah, but I told her to put the order in before the market opens, right? You know what she did? She just literally bought it at $196 per share manually. The price was trading like around 191. I told her she literally just paid almost like 3% more than she needed to pay. So it's not a good start. Not a good start. And for Bed Bath & Beyond, she was able to acquire Bed Bath & Beyond at a decent price.
Why? How far do you think Bed Bath & Beyond will go?
It could probably go to at least $50 per during a squeeze. Man. So, I think we'll see. I think I would not have been in a horrible position to short Bitcoin on that run up. But, man, that was scary. Let's see what Twitter stock's doing. Oh, Twitter stock. Oh my God, good gravy. Only 1 minute.
Going down, isn't it?
Only 1 minute went from 51 straight to 48. And it's downtrending. Twitter's downtrending.
Yeah. Yep.
Dude, I'm telling you, they're going to delay the news probably. It's not going to come out immediately. That's why I think that's why Doge started coming down as well. People realized the news is probably going to be delayed. And they took profits. I took my profits for the Doge, for example.
You think Tesla will get hit too?
The whole market's doing bad probably. Let's go back to the SPY real quick. Yeah, the SPY is even lower now. So 9:30 market open, we still have that big sell. Yeah, we still have so much sell pressure. The whole economy is suffering right now. Tesla's even down on the 5-minute candle here. It was spiking up to like almost towards 1,000, but it's back down to $980 per share.
Back in 8 and 7s.
The real question is, do you think they've already baked in that 50 basis points or 0.5% of interest raises in the coming next couple weeks?
Good point.
Yeah, they're 50 basis points, and they might even increase it. Rumor that they could even go up to 75 points.
Oh, really? So that's what's got people scared then.
I try to tell my friends that are buying houses and stuff, like, why don't you wait a few years? Yeah, Bitcoin's
Uh,
already retracing from that last pump as well. The market's suffering, I tell you. We were warned that the markets may have a small pump before the big dip come. Let's get off Tesla. Let's go back to SPY. Like, we really had that melt up. We had a pump up, literally, from 420 to 423 for the SPY. Not too much. And now we're even lower. We're heading towards 420. Pepin doesn't think we have a big dip coming. Let me show you the daily chart for the SPY real quick, Pepin. You see how far we came up and we're overbought, Pepin? After that second candle up, we did not wick higher for the SPY. We did not go to all-time high. We got rejected. That's the signal that we're going to downtrend. The SPY could downtrend to at least $350. If this SPY downtrends to $350, Bitcoin's going to suffer. Dude, that was a random pump up. Like, what was that?
It's a shakeout, man.
I think 50% retracement, turn around right around here.
It's room for the SPY. I'm not going to say 50% for the SPY, but 50% from the top at 500 to 250.
Bitcoin.
Oh, Bitcoin
Through the
50%?
pump here. You can see it's at about, it's
Yeah.
about halfway through that retracement.
Yes, sir. And it could just go lower. Why is Doge going up? Because Elon might buy Twitter. Elon and Twitter deal may go through today. We're not sure yet. I regret going long on Bitcoin. Thinking about the Elon Twitter deal could go through. And ultimately, probably could do a low leverage long on Doge after it cools down a little bit.
No, I would say by Thursday, Friday, like you said, by the end of the week.
Stinger bought some Netflix, and he's on vacation. Ooh. They may be
Bad
losing
news
more
on
subscribers.
They had news on Netflix about subscriptions.
Yeah, they're going to lose more subscribers. What they lost already is just the beginning of the iceberg.
They said that they met the March goal, but they don't think that they're going to meet quarter 3, I think.
Yeah.
And then they're going to have negative earnings.
Also heard that they're going to rethink about the the password sharing, because if they start cracking down, people will probably just leave.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, the password stuff.
Well, once you lose a Netflix customer, like, people probably don't want to go back either. You lose a customer on Netflix and they get HBO Max or Amazon Prime. Ooh, they're going to be over there for at least a few months watching shows and movies.
What about Hulu?
Hulu has those advertisements. And then Netflix talked about implementing advertisements. Look, if I'm paying almost $20 per month, you better not put an advertisement on my TV while I'm binge watching a show. I'm paying $20 per month. You don't put an advertisement on my TV. That's disrespectful. I'm just going to go buy YouTube Red and watch YouTube all day. I'm going to watch TikTok all day. I'm going to watch Instagram Live all day. All those are free.
Or
you don't put an ad on my TV for me paying $20 per month.
We could make Johnny Depp our god and start pirating.
Yeah.
And then they also lost all those Russian subscribers.
Yeah, they said that. Yeah.
That's what killed them. Is that
we knew that these American stocks are going to suffer once they start cutting off the Russian markets. We have a supply chain issue. We have inflation. They want to cut off the Russian markets. And then Netflix is so brave, they're going to try to crack down on password sharing.
That's going to kill them, man, because that's sometimes a deal breaker.
Yes, sir.
SPY's trying to catch some support.
Whoa. On KuCoin, you can't sell your Bitcoin. You can't put an order for more than $1 million. Huh. I wonder if they're going to upgrade that in the future. You think they're going to upgrade it in the future?
If they get their shit together and make US legal.
I mean, sometimes some platforms, they have like a ladder limit.
Mm-hmm.
So the number only goes up so far and goes down so far between the current price.
So people don't just set order books so far out?
Yeah.
I want to set my order book far out for this stuff. I want to set it and forget it for a decade.
Yeah, I mean, it takes up space, man, so...
It's not that
Yeah, but how much space does it really take, though?
I know, but that's usually their excuse, dude.
Dude, it takes up space setting in the other parts.
Yeah, right.
They just don't want somebody to have like $1 million Bitcoin and then no liquidity one day and somebody market buys and then they're like, why am I Bitcoin $1 million? And then Michael Saylor tweets, oh, Bitcoin's $1 million.
That would only be us, Dave.
And Michael Saylor like bought it. Secured Bitcoin for 900K. Bought it. It's going to $1 million. I don't care. Then we retrace back to 50K. He's like, bag holder for life.
He's all MicroStrategies buys Bitcoin at the top every time.
It's not all the way at the top, but it's definitely not the bottom, I'll tell you that. For somebody that focuses a whole corporation around accumulating Bitcoin, you would imagine that they accumulate closer towards the bottom, not closer towards like the halfway periods towards the tops.
I think they're banking on the future of it rather than the now.
Well, even if you're banking on the future, wouldn't you want to accumulate it closer to the bottom so you can accumulate more so you can earn more money for your investors?
You would think, but hell, if you got enough income coming, you don't have to really worry about it.
No, they don't. They don't have income.
At that point, it's a timetable, man.
No, they don't have income. They're leverage trading it. They're borrowing money to buy their Bitcoin, Charles. And they're using their Bitcoin as collateral. Like, they're playing with fire. I would never put my money in that stock.
What are they using it for collateral?
So they're using 4 times the amount of Bitcoin for the value of their loans. So if they want to borrow $200 million, they'll put up $800 million worth of Bitcoin.
Jeez, so what the hell are they long into?
And if they lose that $200 million, they lose the $800 million worth of Bitcoin.
Yeah, they're probably screaming right now with this going on in the market. If this continues on for another 3 months, they won't be around.
Netflix isn't greedy for wanting to crack down on password sharing, but why would they tweet before about sharing a password is love, and then crack down for sharing your password to family members? If they really want to crack down on password sharing, all they have to do is something very simple. Hire Tametheark, and I will help them with the strategy. Other than that, I'm not going to tell them. I have the perfect strategy, and it will work 100%.
As an advisor, let's hear your strategy.
Yeah,
let's hear it. Somebody's going to tell them my strategy, and they're going to do it. I actually studied information systems, and I know the perfect way they could have avoided this completely.
Yeah.
Without cracking down on password sharing. Let me
tell
you I'll tell you guys.
It's what I went to college for. Go ahead.
There's a reason I don't share my Amazon Prime account with my friends. Because there's shopping features. Just add some shopping features on Netflix. I'm not going to share my password with the homeless guy down the road. Add some shopping features. And then add some purchase options. I'm not going to share my password as much.
Nah.
Would you share your Amazon Prime account with your friends if your cards are linked on there?
I see where you're going with that. I do see where you're going with that.
I know some people who share passwords anyway and pay each other back, man.
Well, that's fine, but it's not to strangers. Like sharing with people you trust, that's going to be great, but giving your Netflix account to like 10 different people in the Discord. I'm not saying I do that, but if people did that, if they have a shopping feature where they have access to your credit card or they can just buy shows and stuff, then it's going to limit. Let me go ahead and tell.
I'm sure they've thought of an idea like that before. Problem is that would go against our current model.
No, just add shopping for like products and stuff.
Yeah.
So for example, maybe they have a Netflix store.
Yeah, I get it, because then your credit card would be, saved to your account, and then you would have to, somebody would be able to charge on that account. Hey.
Right, so I would not want to share that account information. SPY is doing really bad here. Doge is coming down slowly because people are bag holding in anticipation for the news.
Yeah, it's the oddball.
You guys want to see how Disney is? What's up?
Some people are profit holding, not just bag holding.
Yeah, that Disney stuff is crazy shit, man. Whoever's trying to do that is batshit fucking crazy.
Nope, it's perfect. It's perfect. Why is it crazy? Every other corporation in America has to do it too. They pay their taxes and then the government pays the police.
Yeah.
Why does Disney get all this special stuff?
It's
because they're pedophiles.
Yeah, right. But locally, the Floridans will have to pay that $1 billion.
It doesn't matter because Disney is going to pay the property taxes.
That's a part I didn't know about. If that's the case, then fuck yeah, do it.
No,
Fuck
Disney's not taxed on their property.
Yeah, because they're almost considered a separate country.
But from my personal point of view, I really disagree with property tax. Taxing property is taxing unrealized gains. If my grandfather built his house for $50,000 and now his house is worth $5 million, he's paying so much in property tax he cannot afford to live there. So,
well, that's what the rich people do. They just buy, borrow, die, and then they pass on their assets.
Mm-hmm.
Buy a place, borrow against it. You don't have to pay any taxes on borrowed money.
Yeah, but you still have to pay the tax.
But you still have to pay property tax on the house.
Physical tax, yeah, on the physical house. Those stuff.
There's a way around that.
Not really. I've looked into so many. I'm trying to avoid taxes. I've been trying like a bad habit to pay these property taxes. They're over $7,000. It's crazy. So, so I looked into it, and there's no real way unless you do not have good income. If you don't have good income and you're a senior citizen, you might get away with it. But
yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah, you can't do an LLC on that house either, can you? That'll still have to pay taxes.
You're still going to pay taxes on the property.
Yeah,
maybe even more with LLCs.
There is a loophole because they do it all the fucking time, man.
Well, the loophole is you just don't pay it, and then you can never sell it, and you just keep on passing it on to your kids. But they're never.
No. In America, they'll take the house from you, Drew. They'll evict you and take the house from you.
I think there's ways with good law. I mean, if you have a lawyer, they can you can avoid that. If let's say he passed away and the state owes money, there are ways if this person that received it doesn't have money for the tax that he can hold on to it as long as he's going to be like a part owner with the government or something like that.
Like you rent it out to the state. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but you have to, when you buy the house, you have to either say you're the dweller or it's an investment home too. You know what I mean? Unless you're lying on your paperwork.
Most people are because they don't look into that.
Oh, I found the loophole. I figured it out. You guys ready? If you're a religious organization, you don't have to pay property tax. You don't pay the real estate taxes and property tax.
How do you think Kanye got all his money these last few years?
Fucking A, man. Church of Crypto, is that what we're talking about now?
You guys want to join my church?
Tomorrow. Yep, as of tomorrow, my home is now the Church of Crypto.
No, you gotta open up a church.
You guys can.
Everybody in Discord, open up a church.
It's not a bad idea.
James like Drew's like
look into
got it. Yeah, I already have a church. I'm putting a cross on top of the cross with a little crypto symbol on top of the house.
Yeah, it says North Carolina's exemption for real property used for religious purpose. If you're using it for religious purpose, it's wholly and exclusively used by its owners for religious purposes.
Just keep in mind
religiously smoke weed in my house. Does that count?
And it's occupied gratuitously by a third party and wholly and exclusively used by that party for religious, charitable, or nonprofit educational. So it could be a nonprofit organization. It could be it could be
See, that's what most
scientific or cultural purpose or religion.
That's what most of the super wealthy do, is they have most of their assets, like property, into nonprofits.
Yeah, if like the foundation owns the property, like a nonprofit foundation, there could be less taxes. Maybe that.
Yeah, nonprofits are effectively churches, but without the deity bit.
That's not a bad idea, though. I'm gonna look into that. I wouldn't mind starting a little church, showing people the way, financial way. Like, could you make it like a financial church, the Church of Finance, in dollars we
I
trust?
follow you.
We have freedom of religion in America.
You would have to have a deity and then a prayer, basically. I think those are the two basic things you need.
But
I'd have my deity, the golden goose.
If there's any proof that you're earning money from your house, though, they're gonna shut down everything.
Well, no, as long as you don't have a homestead act on your house. If you don't have a homestead act on your house, they can't really shut you down.
You can't rent out the house, though, so don't rent it out if you have a church.
How do the churches pay for their electricity then?
They get donations.
And
exactly. So you can make money. Donations are just considered donations. It's a charitable act.
Yeah, you have to actually be operating as a church, though, so you don't commit tax fraud. But hey, if you want to have a church in your house and you're completely religious for your house, maybe you can make a temple. Your house is a temple.
Exactly.
And you
can
have
places to sleep at temples.
Yeah.
We're all part of your temple now. So how do we do this?
So
the hair of the dog.
You're gonna have to prove that your house is all for church purposes. Either you can make your own religion, or you can adopt to Christianity or Buddhism. There's so many ways you can do, but the temple aspect and living there and practicing there for worshiping constantly is worthwhile.
Remember, y'all got to come up with the deity and a prayer.
And open your house every Sunday to family and friends for your church.
Why? It's just Monday, man.
Or your church. Yeah, do Monday when everybody's working. So only the bums come.
For like 20 minutes? How long does it have to be? You can open it up for 5 minutes
or something. It doesn't have to be. Just however long the religion dictates, because every religion has
Okay. Does it have to be disclosed, or can it be undisclosed times so no one knows?
Doesn't matter. I wouldn't think. As long as you have a deity, a prayer, and then a way of effectively accumulating followers, then I think you're good for the most part.
Can it be web-based only out of my house?
Yeah, I mean, the Christianity and Islam and other religions do all that shit online, so why can't you?
You can also move to somewhere that doesn't have property taxes. La Repubblica Dominicana, the Cayman Islands.
I was going to say the Cayman Islands. That's a big one.
Wyoming
Saudi Arabia. You want to go to Qatar?
Hell
You want to move to Kuwait? You can use your guns there all day, every day.
Yeah, and you can have a camel scalp your ass, too, while you're over there.
I'm glad I took profit on the Doge, though. All those profits would slowly be erasing right now.
We'll see what happens come 10:30 Eastern Standard Time.
What's at 10:30?
Typically, the open is roughly an hour, so from 8... it's actually 9:30. From 9:30 to 10:30, and then the trend will either change or continue.
Yeah, I'm really happy that Elon Musk kind of not dissed Billy Markets, but was like, Billy, we don't need Ethereum bridge, because he said we can do without the Ethereum bridge. Billy Markets doesn't seem to know what Web3 is. because he was like, the 3 things that we need Doge to have Ethereum bridge for it to be able to operate on Web3, but that is not the case, and Billy was wrong. Little Billy.
Yeah, he didn't know what Web3 was.
He doesn't know what NFTs are. He makes a lot of money on NFTs. He still doesn't know what they are, and he doesn't know what Web3 is, but it is what it is.
That's crazy, though, how he doesn't know that.
Yeah, he blocked me for me kind of trying to correct him by him saying that NFTs are just basically just like collectibles, and that's all you really need to know about them, and that's all he knows about them. I said, well, they're actually authenticating the collectibles, and then he blocked me because I said, Billy, you have no clue. So he blocked me.
That quick?
Really quick, just because I said he has no clue. He's sensitive.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
I mean, what's sad is that he sold all his Doge for a Honda Civic back in the day, and now Doge is worth more than Honda, the company.
Wow.
And the Doge community felt bad for him, so they started tipping him. So now, luckily, he has about 200,000 Doge. But he's still pretty bitter. I would be bitter if I was him. And he lives in Portland to top it off.
Yeah, I was going to say, doesn't he live somewhere in Portland?
Yeah, I'd be extra bitter. But yeah, that was music to my ears when I saw that Elon Musk realized that, yes, we do not need to bridge to Ethereum. That was a low blow for Ethereum holders because they're really hoping for that too. But yeah, Ethereum does not run Web3. You know, a lot of people got sucked in Ethereum to mint their NFTs and all their smart contracts on Ethereum, but it's not the only possible backbone of a Web3.
I just really want to see what's going to go on with this Twitter.
You know, you're going to have a hashtag delete Twitter after that, and all the lefties are going to be crying. So expect that a little bit. A lot of, kind of fallout reaction. Definitely probably going to see a lot of negative press towards Elon. People are going to try to diss him, say rich people can't buy everything they want. It's not fair.
And it's funny because the big news, they're owned by all these big billionaires and
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
funny, huh?
Billionaires in like Saudi Arabia, where women can't show their faces.
What's up? It's very funny. Our support for the SPY is at 420. Our support for the SPY is at 420. Isn't that funny?
Taking over the world.
That reminds me of something.
Does it remind you of marijuana? I've had the support line growing for a few days as well for the SPY.
None of that stuff.
The other day I mentioned this pattern as well. Once we came up here, the second peak up, like This was the same pattern I saw when I shorted Gala at 36 cents before. When it ran back up, boom. We know it's going to come back down if it gets rejected and doesn't go higher. If it goes higher, it just triggers stop loss. Oh, well, out of the trade. But when it goes higher, boom, you win. This is one of my favorite patterns for these tall peak and then short peak.
What is this, the 4 hour?
Yeah, this is 4 hour for the SPY. And someone said Doge support. You guys don't want, you're not going to like this Doge support. I'll show you though. We had some Doge support around 11.023.
Those 2 green sticks right there.
What?
Those first 2 green sticks at the end. Beautiful.
Let's go to the 1 day chart for Doge. Oh, I remember that pattern. Super bearish pattern. Are we going to have the super bullish pattern yet? Let me check. I have so many rules now. Oh God, no, not again. Not again. How did that happen? Let me check this. What? Oh, no. Right here. Maybe in a few days we have to go back to 14.5. Oh my God. But last time we did it. I have another indicator that I kind of use. It's a weird indicator. Nobody used it, only me. And multiple times I've seen it. Confirmation. It just you might not be making a trade for up to 2 weeks to 6 months with it, but it's pretty accurate. But you'll miss out on tons of opportunities, tons of scalps. I'm trying to think about how I can translate it to other people though. That would be a long formula. Bitcoin's coming back down slowly too. Hey, the SPY is closing in towards 420. It's at 420.79 right now. Oh no, we have more support for SPY at 410 if we lose this 420 support. But a market open. Market open straight red on the 5 minutes.
Looks like Bored Ape Yacht Club Instagram was hacked.
Really?
Yep. So they stopped minting today. They have a notice saying there's no mint going on today. It looks like BAYC Instagram was hacked. Do not mint anything. Click links or link your wallet to anything today.
Damn.
How do you get your Instagram hacked?
Either inside job or just being stupid.
Someone's commented, how do we know this isn't a trap? How do we know your Twitter account wasn't hacked? Mysterious.
Wonder if we should short fucking ApeCoin.
Someone, let's check Ape on the chart.
Ape's still holding up. It actually performed very well compared to the market. Still got a position. Actually, I sold profit and then got back in down under 16. What was it, like 16, 18 around there? Let me look at my order book.
I had fun yesterday with Ape. Man,
Yeah,
that
I
was
was
fun.
helping somebody with Ape yesterday. I drew a line for them. I drew a line at the time at 1787. I was like, it's going to downtrend before our cycle is done. You know how far it cooled down to before a double bottom? 16.25 before a double bottom. It's more than a whole dollar per Ape before a double bottom. And then now look, we're at double top again at 17.87. And then it cooled down again.
The news that's kind of holding it up right now is that they said the other side, Metaverse, will launch on the 30th, I believe, and that all of the operations on the other side will be powered by ApeCoin. So that's kind of holding it up. And I would imagine either 30th is going to be sell the news, or people are going to get so excited by how it looks, you know, how this Metaverse looks, and that they're going to ape in. No pun intended.
No pun intended.
You can also say they go bananas for it.
Nah.
Yeah, I took a short just because they were hacked. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm thinking of selling right here real quick just because I have a little profit from my earlier buy. Yeah, I'm going to let this go.
If their Instagram gets hacked, what else you think could get hacked? Because the email account linked to that. I don't know how secure these guys are. I know I use a different email for every web service, so.
Okay, now I'm officially only in Doge again.
Like, my email account is different for YouTube, for Facebook, for Instagram, for Twitter. I have a different email for each website, just in case.
Drew, do the noise for the Doge.
Well, not yet.
And I don't use my name for my emails as well in case their email systems get hacked. People want to search your name. No. I use a fake name for all my emails. My name might be Sweet Potato Steak Sauce for some example. Not going to find me. You guys want to see how I'm going to celebrate my dinner today if Doge goes to $1? I'm going to eat this big fat steak.
Is that seasoning? Steak seasoning?
Yeah, this is steak seasoning for my steak. This sweet potato identifies as a steak when it's in the pan. It tastes very good though with the steak seasoning, I'm not gonna lie, but it is a lot of sodium. This is a lot of sodium, so I don't use too much. Salt is the #1 ingredient for this seasoning with black pepper, garlic, paprika. Come in? What the fuck?
Cumin.
Yes, come in it.
You should put some coffee grounds in there.
I don't know if I want to eat
I was going to say coffee grounds.
Why does it has cum in it?
Marinate some
What
wine.
kind of salt?
It literally says cum in. What?
Cumin.
Oh, Bitcoin came back lower. God play with my emotions today, I tell you. As long as Bitcoin doesn't fall below 35K, I'm Gucci. Ape is still parabolic SAR uptrending though. I would prefer shorting at the tops rather than halfway through like this. Nah, I don't like shorting or longing. Dogecoin probably is going to retest and dip down. I already took profits on my Doge long bin. A lot of us already took profits independently. We did not organize to take profits together. People.
And you know what? Sorry. You know what else is kind of bullish? That Elon announced that Boring will be building the Hyperloop, and they just raised $675 million for that. And that's besides what he was trying to raise on the Twitter. So the Hyperloop is going to be in effect, and we know the economic ecosystem that's going to be behind Hyperloop. It's going to be run by Doge. We already discussed that last year.
Hey, Drew, are you going to do the futures trading competition on Friday? Do you do futures at all or no?
No futures. It's against my religion.
All right.
I'm trying to get acquired with his church, though. That's an interesting thing.
I'm a believer, Drew. I'm a believer.
Me too.
I think for one core aspect of your church, you have to earn enough money to buy your way to heaven.
I'm also a believer, Drew.
Yeah, in my church, you're not allowed to short sell.
That's right, no short sales.
Okay, I'm in.
Even companies like Robinhood who turn off their platform, you would not short it at $70 if you had the chance.
Okay, there would be a list, like a shame list, like the hit list on our wall that we do approve of shorting. It would be like, it'd be like Luciferian companies or something like that.
Oh my God, Bitcoin! What are you doing to me?
To bull and the negative to bear.
We literally had a fake out pump melt up. A lot of the analysts were predicting that we would have a melt up before the price dips even harder, and that's what happened with the market open. We had a melt up, it ran up, and then came back down. It ran up fast too. Drew, are you going to become celibate in your church, or what's your views on relationships?
It's going to be more of a relationship with your finances, I think, and you're going to have to hold your relationship with your finance for at least 2-year cycle to be part of this church.
All of these sound like Scientology to me.
Hey, why not?
You said hold your finances. Your finance in crypto or dollars?
Your investments, the investments you make, the dollars are meant to be spent. Your investments are meant to be held.
Hey, Doge is probably going to dip a little bit, Ben, right? I mean, why would I take profits if I think it's going to keep running up, Ben, right? It doesn't make any logical sense. I took profits and it came down, so if we don't get that news out, worst case scenario, I hop back in right when the news comes out. And then take a 5% gain and it hop out. You have a relationship right now, Drew, with your finances?
Yes, I have a long-term relationship with my Doge.
So are you gonna just invest in Hex and stake it for your religion?
Well, like I said, Hex until it becomes available on a exchange that I trust, I will not be trading it. But once it is on a platform,
you don't want decentralized where you have.
I don't trust swaps yet. I love the idea, but it's a utopian idea. There's too many vulnerabilities in those.
Like what?
Like just back end hacks and inside jobs and who knows what. And
you ever heard about
flaws
Staker
and smart contracts?
You can just send it to a wallet.
I don't even feel safe for moving crypto around that much. I like it. The less I move it, the safer I feel.
Coinbase show. Drew works for Coinbase, probably. He's probably sitting beside Tyler and Cameron Winklevoss and Brian Armstrong. They're all laughing together. Like, centralization.
I mean, we're having crypto banks coming out, and I'd feel safer using a crypto bank than holding a bunch of assets, in my possession. Just the risk factor, there's a lot of thieves around. Not only cyber thieves, there's physical thieves that will, try to rob and torture you for your money.
We literally wicking down lower than this golden cross line on Bitcoin. I've noticed something pattern-wise, like if you look at a 4-hour chart and you have the golden cross indicator on, generally the lower down under the golden cross you can accumulate your Bitcoin on 4 hours, the more profit you earn. Like, so much profit. For example, last time we ran up, if people accumulate before under the golden cross, the further under they accumulate, like say if they accumulate at 37K and they sell way above golden cross at 48K, that's 10K difference. Now again, we're almost at that same level and we're super large way away from the golden cross line. Very far, like even this distance from golden cross, people may want to accumulate and then once we run back up, take profits. That's on a longer time frame swing trading. Oh, Bitcoin's running again on the 5. Thank God. My long is not in vain. So for your church, are you going to implement NFTs as well?
As long as they're wholesome.
You know how I didn't pay my taxes this year? I bought an NFT for $500,000. Wrote it off as business expense.
And has it depreciated in value?
No. But I may sell it for $1 at the end of the year. Who knows? Speaking about dollars, there's a 500 USDT prize for the trading competition this Friday. Basically, I will give the value of the NFT $500, and the person who wins, when I give them the NFT, if they want the NFT, they can keep it or they can give it back to me, and I'll pay them $500. I'm trying to make a way for it to be automatic, where they can just do it automatically without paying too much gas fees. But otherwise, I can do it manually because it's a one-time transaction. But yeah, man, I lost $499,000 just selling that NFT for $1, man. Oh, brutal. Sorry, IRS. I'm not a good investor. Hey, look, Safe Moon. Nah, the IRS is gonna fuck people up. They're gonna go balls deep on NFTs and crypto because they know what people are doing.
Probably only blue chips crypto though. It's so hard to make, try to catch one that's pre-blue chip to ride it to the top.
No. People. So if I mint an NFT, right, and I put it on a wallet that I never heard of, I pay $500,000. As long as it's hard to track that money back, then people are kind of like, I don't want to say dodging taxes because people do it with art all the time in the real world too.
That's the thing. It's not going to be hard to track that though.
And then the IRS is going to have to prove that, hey, was it the art or was it money laundering? And most times it's hard to say that buying artwork is money laundering because of your First Amendment rights, freedom of speech, freedom, like purchase things as well.
What about gambling, like crypto gambling?
That gambling has so many regulations in America. Buying and selling artwork does not have many regulations. If I want to buy a JPEG for $1 million, I can buy it for $1 million.
I'm talking about like playing blackjack on stake.
I don't know. Some of those sites aren't even legal, and gaining you can not really write off losses on gambling as well if it's over a certain amount.
I'm just talking about like the actual winnings.
What?
I'm talking about the actual winnings.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pay taxes on your winnings. But if people want to minimize their taxes, NFTs. Like literally, you donate money or you take a capital loss. Either way, to minimize your taxes. Now, my corporation lost over $1 million this year. How? Bad trading NFTs, probably. I don't know, IRS. What happened? Probably not going to pay taxes for the next 10 years. But they're going to eventually add washtails to crypto. And then less people are going to be able to do this. Because selling something for $1 is way different than gifting something to somebody for $500,000. When you have a free market with low trading volume, you can set your prices. That guy that bought the NFT of Jack Dorsey's tweet, he'll probably be able to write that off as a loss if he sells it for a big loss. I think Bitcoin's pumping. Doge is finally pumping a little bit too. I don't know why I did Bitcoin long instead of Doge long.
You were rushing onto KuCoin before.
It wasn't letting me earlier. But I did Bitcoin long, and basically we are still oversold range. We're just coming out of the oversold on the 4 hour for Bitcoin. It has room to go all the way back up. I think the SPY should be cooling down soon. Yeah, the SPY already cooled down and started bouncing back up again on the 5 minutes, so that's beautiful. We're in our second candle uptrending on the SPY for the 5 minutes. Yeah, Elon may be able to buy Twitter today, accomplish it. I know he has Bitcoin. I know Tesla has Bitcoin. I don't know what they're doing with the Bitcoin currently, though.
Hodoro.
I was able to get like, let's see.
I think they're holding the Bitcoin so they could dump it once they're ready with their Doge operations.
You think that they'll dump the whole thing, though?
Yep, and put it all in Doge.
Nah.
Maybe trigger flippening.
What if Michael Saylor did that? What if he did that with an altcoin? Good God, that he could make so much money.
Now, Michael Saylor, I don't know, he's way too into Bitcoin. I think he's
No.
hypnotizing
He
Bitcoin.
changes his mind. Trust me. The guy lost $12.5 billion in other investment before because he was really into it. He will change his mind.
We better change it quick because I think Bitcoin's a giant rug pull. Slow motion.
He lost over 12.5 billion with a B during the .com bubble.
Look at Bitcoin go. Look at it go.
Oh, my long is printing again. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's go, team.
gracias Dios, my long is printing. Oh, bueno. I'll be able to eat this steak dinner tonight. God. The difference between Bitcoin and Doge, I did 20 times on Bitcoin. For Doge, I have to do 5 times. Okay. And then the SPY is also bouncing back up. Man. Ooh.
What is spring?
I did say 10:30.
All right.
Didn't hear that.
I'm going to go take a shower. I'll come back, liquidate, and then run up to like 100,000. Like, God. Oh, I know why I did 20 times. I did 20 times because I had to reposition after it ran up. But, I don't know. We're already getting in the overbought range.
Doge back over 14.
Yeah, we're overbought. Doge isn't completely overbought yet, though. 20 times longing Doge, like, your liquidation price could be anywhere between 10:30 to 7:30 if you do it 20 times long on Doge. So it's too risky. Between 7:30 and 10:30, you're not going to get liquidated. Your liquidation 20 times for Bitcoin would have to be, let's see. We haven't been to the Bitcoin liquidation price ever since March 14th. If you do a 20 times on Bitcoin up here at this price. So that's the difference. 20 times Doge long, your liquidation price happened earlier this morning.
Ape is pumping.
Yeah. The SPY is pumping. Look at the SPY. Thank you, American stock market. Woo!
Everything's going ape.
Ape is going ape.
Well, not really. It still hasn't broke its previous resistance.
Why they named the coin ape?
Bored Ape Yacht Club.
Still not that dope. Yeah. Let's check Bed Bath & Beyond YouTube. This is the stock I like this year. Bed Bath & Beyond. I'm not saying that I like it because I have a large position. I'm just saying I like it because Ryan Cohen bought 9% of the float of the shares and has some pretty good stuff going. YouTube chat says your girlfriend is pumping the neighborhood while you're playing your little crypto game. That's fine. Let her get her sets on. I'm open
Ain't
to
no
my
fun if the homies can't have none.
Yeah, my homies can gangbang my girlfriend. I don't care. I'm about that life. Only with her permission, though. You feel me? Only with her permission. Look, if her female friends can get the train ran on by me, then yeah, I feel it. Nothing like spreading vaginal bacteria and disease. Ugh. Disgusting. I'm not a hippie.
So if this upward momentum kind of holds, I'm looking at Doge, and they could have another breakout scenario at 1411-ish between there and 1418. If we get over, let's say 1420, these things might pop off again.
God, let us bounce up because I'm 20 times long on Bitcoin. Drew.
Yes, sir.
If your girlfriend wanted to have sex with me, would you let her?
She would not want to.
Why?
And I would not let her.
Really? If she wanted to, you wouldn't let her?
Of course I would let her. I mean, I'd be like, all right, go ahead. And then, I'd find me another girlfriend. That's all good.
Okay. I feel you.
Then Drew would be like, rocket, 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 rocket.
What about if your boyfriend wanted to have sex with me, Drew?
If she was just a friend or something, I'd be cool with it. But if she was like my girlfriend, I wouldn't be cool with that.
Would you say rocket, rocket, rocket?
Depends how much else you pay. Depends how much you pay the pimp.
Okay, that's human trafficking, and definitely not participating in that type of activity. There's one thing willing. There's another thing human trafficking. No, because I have this dilemma. My girlfriend want to have sex with one of my friends, so I have to think about it. Would you let your girlfriend have sex with one of your friends? Anybody in here going to say yes to that or no? My friend is this really famous basketball player. And, YouTube, Darius B says, hell nah. It's like one of her celebrity crushes, though. You wouldn't let your girlfriend have sex with her celebrity crush? So you're telling me, if Leonardo was there with your girlfriend and she wanted to bang him, you would not let her bang Leonardo?
No.
Kevin Rotello says, I will let Tame bang my wife. All right, Kevin. I'm flattered.
I will probably have some conditions. I will say yes.
Yeah, there you go. You gotta be smart about it.
But then, like, she will have to like do their own bidding and get me my, with one famous of her girls. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Like, it's not on me to go and seduce a girl to kind of not get back with her, but to kind of be at the same level. Like, you want to go ahead, you go ahead, but then you have to get me a girl.
So you're telling me that if you had an opportunity in your lifetime to have sex with your celebrity crush, you would not ask your girlfriend for that permission? You don't think she would understand you that well?
I would not tell her, though. I would just do it.
Oh, that's horrible. You're a cheater.
Just do it.
You're a cheater.
No,
that sir,
come
that's
on.
YouTube is why he's a man. He'll just do it. He said it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
No. They will not know.
They will not know. When that herpes pop up on her mouth, she'll know.
Bro, they're gonna believe you. Like, okay, like, hey, baby girl, I have to confess something. I have the chance to have sex with, let's say, Shakira. She will laugh on my face. She will never believe it. Like, if I try to like negotiate, listen, I'm gonna
buddy.
do it
If you have the sense, don't do Shakira.
Yeah, she's pretty busted now. She's already old news.
No. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you from one of my friends. You don't want that.
What about Britney Spears with a shaved
Oh God,
head?
no.
No,
What the
Hell
fuck?
no, she's
like
loco.
with a shaved head? No,
You gotta be careful with her.
in
She's
her worst
loco.
moment.
What if your wife's celebrity crush is Megan Fox?
It's
She's already
weird,
been
bro. I
used
don't
and
like her
abused.
thumb.
Yeah,
I have
right.
a finger thing. I cannot think. No, 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 no.
Yeah, there's some people that will not ever do anything with the celebrity because they think in that world that they have sex with everybody and that they have disease and that they hide it with makeup and green screen.
Can't hide those meat curtains though.
I don't want the sweet potato steak anymore. Hey, I know how to cut the sweet potato steak though. Thank you for that idea, Drew. QT Birdsack can have sex with his girlfriend on YouTube chat. Thank you, Quick Trip Bird. We're already coming back down. Woo. We're cooling down a little bit for Bitcoin here. SPY's cooling down as well. But yeah. Would you let your girl have sex with a basketball player? The guy's a little bit taller than me. Maybe about 8 inches taller. 8 inches is like a water bottle. Maybe a little bit like a water bottle taller than me. Primetime says if you love her, then you would not. Alright. Maybe it's a... Primetime says probably 8 inches bigger than you too. I hope not. That's like a whole arm. It's like an arm. And no woman wants a full arm inside of her.
What if that famous basketball player that your girl wanna be with has also like a famous girl that you guys can do some sort of swapping for a moment?
It depends on the girl. Just because she's famous doesn't mean I want her.
Maybe you guys can do like a decentralized girl swap or something. See if that works out.
No.
Basically.
No. Definitely don't want to. I want to do centralized. I want to do it in the middle of the bank. I want Jerome Powell there clapping for me and printing money. He's like, all right, baby stimulus, here you come. Oh, Drew, they are working on a decentralized app where you can message wallet holders and trade NFTs and stuff that way directly.
Who, Coinbase?
No, it's a decentralized platform where you can it's something new coming out. Primetime says if she loves you, then she would not have proposed that to you. Do whatever, but she ain't a keeper. Man, I'd rather have somebody honest than a liar. Let's see here. If Bitcoin cools down and bunches back up like SPY. The SPY hit 420, by the way, YouTube. I called this like days ago. Let me show you real quick. Look at this. Support at 420. This has been on my stream for days for the SPY. Where did we hit right here? 420. Exactly 420. Come on. Exactly. 420.00. Literally hit there. This has been on the stream for days. And look at this. Low. 420 exactly on the dot. Not a cent lower. Not a cent higher. Exactly at 420. I know how these option traders think. I'm in their discords. I could put it on YouTube audio, but they don't really like it when I share their audio. Like thousands of people that some of these people definitely don't want their voice out there. Let me go ahead and check on those options plays real quick. I was grandfather.
Elon Musk is trending now on Twitter. That's good.
In the other Discord, the leader is in prison right now, so people cannot get banned, but we can also not invite people. There's not really good moderators in there, so it's a little bit wild. Like this guy's name. I can't even say their username on the fucking YouTube. Oh my god. A lot of rich people going there though. Wow. Is my Discord on YouTube? Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Like this user, their username is Greta Thunberg. It's hilarious. Let me see here. I'm in my channel. Let me go back to my Discord. We hit SPY at 420 on the dot. And then we started bouncing from there. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. You watched my stream from yesterday, you watched the stream from the day before, we had this SPY 420 support. And we hit there. We got the support and bounced. Automatically bounced.
And we're mid-morning too, aren't we?
Yeah. We're about 13 minutes from lunchtime. And when we go to lunchtime, I have a hot date with my shower. I got to cool down a little bit. And then our net support is going to be around 410. So, and then if we break that 410 support, guys, you're going to be looking towards that 350. So I can see why people bought puts on the SPY up here of 450. It makes perfect sense. R.C. Anderson thinking about doubling down on Bed Bath & Beyond. I like Bed Bath & Beyond. It's not a bad company in terms of what Ryan Cohen and they can do when they cut out the baby part. But people are going to regret not getting into Bed Bath & Beyond. Still in this Bitcoin long. I may take profits when we spike back up because I want to reposition. I don't really feel like I have cushion. Since I did 20 times and the price is down here, I don't really have cushion. Ape is testing. Let's check Ape. Is it hitting that resistance?
Not yet. Getting there though.
No. It did.
Oh. Which one? What resistance are you talking about?
Let me check
that
on the
one
5
that's higher up.
17.84. It already hit it again. That's early this morning.
Early, yeah. That was earlier.
And it's about to get there.
Yeah, it looks like its major would be 18.29-ish. Around there, it has to break that. 18.3.
Kevin Rotello says, would you bang Caitlyn Jennifer $1 million team? Yeah, I would bang Caitlyn Jennifer for $1 million. I know you probably bet Caitlyn Jenner, but I'll take Caitlyn Jennifer. I'm pretty sure there's a woman out there named Caitlyn Jennifer that is not Caitlyn Jenner. So, yeah. Two different people. You put a picture of Caitlyn Jenner beside Caitlyn Jennifer. Two different people. Would I bang Caitlyn Jenner though for $1 million? Probably not. I don't condone human trafficking, Kevin Rotello, so I'm not going to allow myself to have intercourse for money with Caitlyn Jenner. This like me asking you, would you let Mandingo bend you over for $1 million? Probably would not do that. Ape is trying to get up there. I think it will break. Let me draw the double top. I already had this from earlier. Oh, we're getting overbought on the 5 as well. I feel like I could set up an Ape trading bot and that could be very profitable in Bitscap. Not many people have the trading bots for Ape yet. Set like a low, set a high. I have a hot date tomorrow, though, I'll tell you that. It's supposed to be 84 degrees here tomorrow. The fuck is this shit? RC Anderson says Bruce Jenner. Tempting, RC Anderson. The SPY hit that support and then bounced. That's what caused the bounce at 420. The other day I did highlight this part though, that we had one of the biggest dips. And also that made it on the news as well, that big dip. So I wasn't the only one that recognized that big dip with the SPY. It happened very fast. Big dip between the run up, def cross to dip down. What about Doge? Some people are still holding Doge up because they think that the Twitter deal is going to go through today, Kelly. And if the deal goes through, then that's going to be great for Dogecoin. Going to be another spike up. What if Elon buying Twitter is another way to get more exposure for Dogecoin? That idea is in the head of many retail investors out there. I don't know why I have a pen. I don't know why I have a pen in my hand. I've been taking some notes on paper, but mostly I'm typing. And it's my left hand. I don't even write with my left hand. Yeah, he may create his own cell phone company with Starlink. That would be really good. I think we're heading back down towards that support level for SPY. We hit 420 and bounced. Like, we hit it perfectly on the dot. Exactly. There's just so many options that people gobbled up around that price. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not going to buy 420 options that expire this Friday, maybe next Friday, or a few Fridays ahead. Or maybe 6 months out, but man. Ooh. I need to take a shower. Is the ape up there yet? Not yet. It's getting a little bit overbought. If ape doesn't get up there, it probably can dip even harder. I mean, if the SPY starts coming back down, which we already see it's coming down, we go to 1 minute, we already see the downtrend, the def cross, boom. Kevin says he'll try anything sexual. Have you ever tried one of these, Kevin? God, this thing's huge. Sweet potatoes are nutritious. God, this thing's huge. Look on this full screen chart. What do you think will happen while I'm taking a shower? Do you think Doge and Bitcoin are going to go up while I'm gone, or do you think it's going to go down? And what should I leave on the charts? Doge or Bitcoin?
Going to go a little up, a little down, a little up. But I think
the SPY just got the def cross again on 1 minute. Usually when we get def cross, it falls by at least $2 to $3 per.
I could see Doge holding up this area. But, you know, if Bitcoin does fall, it's going to pull it down. So, I don't know.
You guys want to check on HETS, see how HETS is performing during this stuff? One of the cryptocurrencies with little trading volume. Let's just take a look real quick at HETS. Ape is trying to get up there. Let's open up the HETS chart. I bet HETS is probably above 12. 12.729. Hey, look, HETS Hits it as low as 12 cents last night. And then on the hourly. So that's weird about Hets. It did not retrace as bad as Doge retraced.
Yeah, I still think Doge is going to make it to $1 before Hex.
No, Drew, no. No way.
We'll see.
No way. Nope. All right. You really think Doge will hit $1 before Hets?
Yep.
Why?
Just because the slow kind of pace momentum that Doge has been building, Elon Musk, his resources, and just I think the one big thing Hex does have going against it is the guy who's running it.
God, the day fucking Richard started posting Rolex watches, Gucci, Louis Vuitton, that's the day we started the downtrend for 54 cents.
Hex has some impressive numbers, though. I was checking out the PulseChain numbers, too, and like the amount that they locked in and everything. That's pretty impressive.
You know what I really regret? Not taking everything, every ounce of spare capital and putting it all into the PulseChain stake. That's my regret. I did a large bag, but not everything. Let me show you this real quick, Drew. Do you know about Nomics rate of investment calculator now? They have this calculator feature above their chart that you can put in a date and a dollar amount. It'll show you how much money. For example, if you would have bought Bitcoin 1 year ago with $1,000, you would have $722 now.
Nice.
If you would have bought Hets on that same date last year, you would have $8,000 now. Same date last year, $1,000 would be $8,000. Now, if you would have bought Doge last year with $1,000, you would have $506 now. So the Hets play is pretty good.
Is there a way to adjust it to 2 years?
Oh yeah. So give me a date. I can put any date.
Let's say a 3-year cycle. Let's look at 3 years. 3 years is usually a nice healthy cycle.
There's a problem with the 3 years.
2 year then.
Wait, what year are we in? 2022?
Yeah.
I can put Doge back to 2014.
I'm just curious, like Doge, if you put it 2019
What?
and run that up next to the other ones, next to Bitcoin, next to Hex, next to the other ones.
All right, so if you would have bought Doge $1,000 in 2000 and why is it? If you bought Doge in 2019, February 16th, for $1,000, you would have $67,000 now. And for Bitcoin, it would be only $10,500. For Hets, it would be $252,000. My God. Hets, I'm telling you, Hets is one of the best performing by design.
SHIB performed really well too.
By design. I think SHIB would be a lot higher if you bought it. No, SHIB wasn't out then. It was like 2000. You had to go buy it in 2020. But if you bought SHIB 2020, you're only going to have 7,000 right now. So Hets would have been the best play back then.
Well, no, if you bought it on the day of launch or like the first week of launch, you'd have much more than that.
No, not SHIB. The price was so high. Because what SHIB they did on launch, they removed liquidity from the system.
Mm-hmm.
And they artificially pumped the price up. Oh, Doge's golden cross on the hourly.
Let's go.
Doge is at the top of this hourly candle, golden cross. But my Bitcoin long is not doing really good.
Yeah, Bitcoin's still holding up though.
Yeah. He's not a con man, Pepin. He's just likes to show off. He's a Capricorn. He likes to show off. And it's very ironic that as a Capricorn, he has a lot of money. And Richard debates these things by design. Like, if you were just a Bitcoin holder, you got airdropped free Hets at the beginning. Free Hets at the beginning. just for holding Bitcoin. And he gave away over $100 million worth of hats for free to Bitcoin
holding
holders.
Bitcoin where? On what platform?
No, just your wallets back in the days.
On your DeFi wallet, right?
Yeah, and all you had to do to connect your wallets and then claim it. Yeah, he rolls his eyes because he gets annoyed. He's very honest. He's very honest. He's not hiding his emotions. He's letting people know how he feels. If you annoy the man, he's going to let you know that you annoyed him. It wasn't really in his favor to give it out for free. He didn't have to give it to Bitcoin holders.
Yeah, I know how annoying somebody goes. I saw somebody annoy Mike Tyson on a plane, and he didn't like that.
Guys, we did not hit that resistance for ape again before wicking back down. No, he doesn't really burn advice either. Sometimes people he interviews says some really dumb stuff. You'll get some Bitcoin maxis, for example. One thing that the Bitcoin maxis, they'll say, I don't care about the price. Okay.
I do agree with you on that one, Tim. He gets some weird folk on there who defy common sense.
Like, how do you argue about Bitcoin then you say you don't care about the price? Buddy, if the price was under a penny, you would not even be here right now. You wouldn't even have a platform. You wouldn't even have the money to have a platform.
I think a lot of them are just lucky guys who were
Got
in it
early.
Yeah.
Or they work for companies as well, or they blog, or they do YouTube.
That's true. There's a lot of companies out there who just have idiots in charge of things because they just know people, you know, man. No joke. I know some people from a local trading firm who are fucking stupid, man.
I met that bald guy he had an interview with a while back, too. I met that bald guy in Miami at the Bitcoin conference before. The guy also spoke at a Bitcoin conference as well. And they say this really deep, passionate, philosophical words. And they'll come out and say a statement like, oh, I don't care about the price. I'm not in it for the price. I'm in it for the future of money. I'm in it for the future of civilization. Meanwhile, on their Twitter, they post about the price. I mean, come on.
That's a bit of a contradictory statement anyway.
Pepin, you saw the video? I actually screen grab recorded the video of him dropping that watch. It's like a $5 million watch. He dropped it straight on the ground. And I was joking. I was like, Richard, are you predicting a crypto crash? Ironically, the price of Bitcoin came down over almost $8,000 per Bitcoin since he dropped that watch on live.
Well, did it shatter or was it made sturdy?
No. It was a Rolex. It didn't shatter. Like, look, where's my watch at? I could drop my watch. My watch is not going to shatter.
Depends on what it's made out of.
He dropped it on like carpet, anyways.
Well, Rolex he's part of the Watch Ferrari Club. He's got insurance.
No, he tells people how much his watches are because Pepin, if you also watch his other videos and charts, he actually talks about when he accumulated his watches, when he bought them. And some of the watches have doubled in value since he bought the watches. So he's kind of like scalping the watches in a sense. I mean, I tell people when I bought my Doge, doesn't mean I'm bragging about being rich in Doge or something. I just want people to know, like, hey, I bought it and then look, price increased. Basically, that's what he's doing with his watches. And that Louis Vuitton bag he has with the LED lights, that you could have bought that at the Bitcoin conference for like $24,000 during the Bitcoin dip by paying Bitcoin. So sometimes you can arbitrage shop with Bitcoin.
Well, some good news today. Oil is down $5. It's at 96 per barrel.
Great.
Been hovering around 100 lately, you know.
Ape broke that last resistance. And
All right.
Keep up.
All right, it did break it, but it started coming back down as well. So here's the problem. If somebody would have 20 times this and have a 1% stop loss, they would have got out of the trade before being able to secure profits right here.
Yeah, that was a really fast whip.
I'm thinking about another trading strategy. Thankfully, you can have more than one bag. And I'm thinking about a 1% per day bag. And I want to try to compound that 1% per day. The only thing I'm going to do on that account, very low risk, try to earn 1% every single day on that bag. And I think it could be a good project.
1%'s doable. My advice on that, I guess, would just be to, find a chart or something that's trading in a direction you like and just trade it and get your 1% that way.
One of the problems with the 1% per day bag, though, I feel like if I set money in something like PulseChain and forget it for a few years, it would grow a lot faster than a 1% per day bag.
I don't know.
Oh.
The thing about PulseChain, though, is that it has to continuously gather members, right?
No, it doesn't.
So if nobody puts anything into it, the price will still go up.
You don't have to put money into Pulse. You don't need to get a lot of other people. The price would probably not go up without any demand, though.
Yeah.
No, that's true for almost everything.
Yeah, but
like if you have no demand anymore.
We'll just see if in the future it's more prevalent or less, though.
Like, you don't have any demand, nothing price can go up. So I see your point with that, but there's still demand.
I know. My thing, though, is can you maintain that pace of demand and grow from it, or is it going to go into stagnation?
So here's the thing about HETS. Look at this HETS chart. See these candles on 1 hour? Even now, we are super early in HETS. Super early. Because look at this volume. Very low volume. Look at 4-hour candles. I mentioned people buying accumulate their HETS around 11.5 and it's already back up to 12.5. HETS is looking pretty good. HETS has a little bit of volume, but most people by design it's meant to stake and lock it. That's why it has less trading volume. Let's look at the weekly chart for HETS. Weekly chart for HETS, it's grown so far, like they accumulate so much buy pressure. And I like HETS more than 8 because HETS has by design buy pressure. It rewards people for buying and holding. And speaking about buy pressure, once PulseChain comes out, it's going to make it cheaper for people to acquire HETS. You're going to be sad for not holding any HETS in your account when PulseChain comes out because you're going to get free PRC20 versions of that HETS. And they're not going to be worthless either. They're going to be value. There's going to be value. When you first receive it, it's valued at 0, so you don't have to pay taxes on receiving it. But eventually it's going to grow in value because there's going to be buy pressure. Thankfully, there's not going to be buy pressure until after you receive it. It's automatic. You don't have to go to a website. You don't have to click claim. It's automatic. It's like a great airdrop.
Yeah, when's the PulseChain supposed to officially come out?
So Richard talked about possibly May 15th.
Okay. A few days after the FOMC. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. yeah, we'll see what volume is like. If volume does go up and continues to grow after the PulseChain comes out, because one of the things I do think that the reason why Hex hasn't grown as much though, it's just too fucking expensive to get into for people who don't have a lot of money.
YouTube asked me how do I know Hex isn't a rug pull. All right, so this is Hex weekly chart. It's dating back for 2 whole years. This is not what a rug pull looks like. If you want to look at a rug pull, look at Matt Wallace's chart. Look at that million token chart. Look at all the other rug pull charts. This is not what a rug pull does. A rug pull doesn't pump consistently for a whole solid year, dip for half a year, pump back up, dip down again, and potentially pump back up. A rug pull doesn't do that. A rug pull goes up day one, comes straight down. Like, let's look at million token. Some YouTuber made this garbage.
It's called the wasteland effect.
Look at this. A million token. And he was pumping it. He was paying people. They try to email people like me, offering me the tokens when it's like $75 per, saying they'd give us like a few thousand to advertise it. I could have made $75,000 advertising this garbage, but I did not do that. I don't want to rug pull a community. And this thing slowly started coming back down. And now it's only like $5.6 per million token. Garbage. Safe Moon. Safe Moon might have been a rug pull as well. Safe Moon looks like a rug pull pattern as well. So,
aren't they trying to go legit though?
They have the Safe Moon version too. As you can see, shorting at the double top for ape has been pretty profitable. I think Bitcoin's running again.
It is. I'm up on my long, but yeah, Safe Moon. I thought I remembered them saying that they would try and go legit, and then everybody shifted over to SHIB at the time.
Good God, look at Doge. God, Doge is 35, 40. Oh my God. 40% of 14 cents. All right. Look at those points.
Dude, when you said 35.40, I was like, 35 fucking cents already?
No, it's gonna do that one day. We're gonna be surprised.
Don't do that to me, man. Don't get my hopes up like that.
You're gonna be surprised one day. No, you're gonna be looking. The chart's gonna be like 20 cents. It's gonna remember. Look, are you a VIP in the Discord?
I should be.
You have the NFT. You have the roll. Look in VIP channel real quick, buddy.
Look at the what channel?
VIP. Look at my post on April 12th.
I guess I'm not a... I don't see the channel.
You didn't get the NFT and claim the role on Discord?
Yeah, I did get the NFT.
Did you claim the role? Did you go to claim role channel and fill out those steps?
I don't think I did do that, yeah.
Do that and then you'll get access. But the VIP channel, just something I'm working on, some utility behind the NFT. I mean, I gave out the NFT for free so people can start learning some of these functionalities. But VIP channel, basically, I'll put it on the YouTube real quick.
Yeah, so I just got to do I join or exclamation join.
Yeah, exclamation join, link your wallet. So this is my...
Oh, I did this shit already.
This is my VIP channel, and on April 12th, I said, and I quote, let's see, Elon Musk's son's birthday, May 4th, was one of the most bullish catalysts for Doge last year. We went from 30 cents all the way to 70 cents from May 3rd to May 5th last year. What do you think is going to happen on his son's birthday this year? You think he's going to buy more Doge or do something else? And I also have a picture of DeSantis on May 30th. Because, look, these governors of America, God, they can destroy stocks like Disney. Get in the Discord, guys. Get in the Discord. He has a lot of kids, Rob. He has a lot of kids. But his youngest child. Imagine being the youngest child of the richest man in America. Whew. Your life is only uphill from there. Oh boy. I went from being profitable to back down again on Bitcoin. Pablo says, why not make your Discord free and make people pay for VIP? Definitely not doing that, Pablo. Last time I had Discord free, one of the frees, had over 10,000 bots in there. Literally could not delete all the bots. They were spamming messages. They were pretending to be me. They were messaging my users. They were putting spam links. It was a nightmare. I had a free Discord running at the same time as a paid Discord just to see how it would turn out. And basically, bots will come in there, add all your members, and spam them with scams. Possibly James Craig. Maybe up. They could have changed it. I don't use Discord on the iPhone. Thought about Sky. What is Sky? Is Sky a stock or is it a crypto? Are we gonna break the 420 support? Yeah, we broke it. We went to 419.96 YouTube. The SPY has room to go back down now to 410. Look at this second support right here, 410. I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh yeah, Tame. I've tried doing this before, but the link to the MetaMask wallet doesn't work.
It should work now. It's updated. Are you copying the link or are you just clicking it? You have to right click and copy link.
Yeah, I'm clicking it. Oh, I got to right click and copy.
Right click, copy it, and paste it in your browser that your MetaMask is in.
Right. Let me try.
But look at Ape. Yeah, at that resistance double top, great. It was a great opportunity for shorting because it's just done nothing but come down. So if you would have entered your short, set your stop loss, and then let it ride, you're already in the profit. If you think we're going to bounce back up, you can take your profits. I think Bitcoin's staircasing up. Yeah, I think we're staircasing up. I don't think the SPY is staircasing, but man, the SPY is still downtrend. The SPY is downtrending, but Bitcoin was staircasing up. After that big push up earlier, is Michael Saylor going to take out another loan and buy Bitcoin $5,000 cheaper than his last buy? I need to buy some of the shares of MicroStrategy so I can get some of these reports, or maybe I can just Google them. Oh, what's happening? My Twitter, literally, Tyler Winklevoss, Cameron Winklevoss, Michael Saylor, they all tweeted within the last 15 minutes. Tyler Winklevoss says, thanks at Elon Musk. Cameron Winklevoss says, good riddance to the censorship class. Is the deal going through? Like, why are these guys congratulating Elon already? Like, look at this.
Yeah, there's also thanks Elon trending, so maybe he got the deal.
I'd imagine the shareholders would revolt against the board and vote him out, and then go through with the buyout.
I'm all in
Look at
Doge.
this. He tweeted, thanks, Elon. So the deal, if the deal goes through, this is bullish for Doge.
Yes, it is.
If this bullish for Doge, I'm going to regret being long on Bitcoin instead of Doge.
Oh, like I said, I'm all in Doge.
Like, all right, I'm going to go ahead and post an announcement real quick, just so people.
Looks like Doge is about to break out.
Bitcoin's getting some nice buys too here.
Yeah, I think Dogecoin's going to break out.
Back over 14 Bitcoin, still getting some buys too.
All right. Let me do this real quick. I I use this as a video cover. This Bill Gates picture is funny.
So we got Elon Musk trending, Elon trending, Elon Musk by Twitter trending, and thanks Elon trending as well.
The Instagram curse. Water everywhere, yet always thirsty. Ooh.
Yeah, he dissed him.
Dude, what if he becomes a rapper? Oh my god. That'd be hilarious.
Look like
Yeah, so there's a lot of news outlets that are saying that Twitter is to accept Elon Musk's $45 billion bid to buy the company.
How much is Meta right now? Isn't Facebook like 200 and something billion? Guys, if you know, you know. Oh, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful on YouTube Live what I'm looking at because.
Yeah, so TMZ reported an hour ago that Elon Musk is Twitter's new daddy. This was via TMZ 1 hour ago. Let me see.
Oh my god. That's wild. If it goes through. If it goes through, that's great.
Yeah, I guess the shareholders were like, show us the money. He pulled it out, and they're like, okay.
he pulled it out.
He pulled it out like, look at this wallet. What did he pull out, Drew? Can you clarify?
Cold cash. He had some cold cash that he didn't have to use his own cash either, which is pretty cool. He got some help from a lot of companies, investment companies.
Oh yeah, dude, for sure. UFC, fucking Donald Trump, Republican Party, Donald Trump.
So Twitter takes his bid. It looks like. Let's see, Reuters. This is via Reuters. Musk's $43 billion bid is poised to be accepted by Twitter's board Monday, and that an official announcement could be expected later in the day. Sounds like he didn't budge on his 54.20 per share price, and he's in the process of ruling them in right now. Let's see, and then there's another update. There's, of course, a possibility the thing could fall through, but at the moment, all signs point to EM becoming the new owner of the Bird app, ushering in a new regime.
Guys, I want to share this on YouTube, but my Twitter is blowing up with all these Elon Musk tweets. Like this guy, he says, if Elon Musk buys Twitter, I'm deleting the app. This is the new, if Trump wins, I'm moving to Canada. Meet Kevin says, anyone leaving Twitter if Elon Musk buys it isn't someone I want to hear an opinion from anyways. Ethereum isn't competitive, Cardano is broken, and HETS and XRP are securities. Mike Alfred. CNBC, Twitter may want to finalize Musk deal before reporting disappointing quarter, analysts speculate. Man, if they didn't go through a deal and they have bad earnings, the SPY's dipping as well. Oh my god. I have to write my tweet now too.
Hey, Tane, you said there was a link on this thing somewhere?
Yeah, it is. Instead of the word that says click here, right click and copy link address.
It's not even giving me the option. Anytime I copy it, it's to know it's nothing.
Yeah?
Yeah, copy link to highlight is grayed out.
So that's weird. Are you on your phone?
Nah, I moved over to the computer.
Where that says click here, you can just copy that link. Or just click it, right? And then when that link open up in a window, copy the HTML address and post it in the browser where your MetaMask wallet is at.
Well, hang on. When I hit click here on the Discord, click here to go to the link, that kind of thing. Click yeah. Okay, 404 not found.
It should be opening. You copy
it's down now. It says not found error.
All right, let me do this real quick. So, I'm just curious. All right, I'm gonna check my DM. I'm gonna check. You click the words "click here," right?
Yeah.
No, it works. I can't give you. Yeah, the link works. I click it, pops up. It opens in a window. Do you see where the words that says "click here"?
Yeah, you're saying right click and copy link.
Yeah. Do you have that feature? It shows on my screen perfectly.
Yeah. I've got that feature. I was doing something different, but still, it's saying error.
And then I paste it, and I post it, and it works. I don't know. It might be on your end. What browser are you using?
This is Google, man.
Use Brave browser, buddy.
Yep.
Use Brave. Don't use Google. Don't use Internet Explorer.
Right.
It works, though. The link works. I just confirmed it works. Maybe Google is trying to block that link from you viewing it.
Yep.
Google's like, no, we're behind on the crypto.
Doge is still getting some buy volume while Bitcoin's getting a little bit of sell here.
Yeah, because of all these tweets.
Let's go.
All right. Here, I'm going to adjust the portfolio real quick. I'm in profits for my long on Bitcoin. So I'm going to try to balance this out really well. I wish... I'm going to take profits if we go back up to 39.4.
We already... on Bitcoin.
Yeah, we have to go back up again.
Yeah.
We go back up to 39.4. I take profits. And the moment I take profits, I go into Doge. Maybe not. Maybe I let it cool down. Maybe I let this news cool down. But we're getting closer and closer to this news breaking. Guys. The price is still lower than when I took profits earlier today.
Yeah, I think it would be pretty bullish for Doge if Elon does buy Twitter.
If we go to 39.4, I take profit on this 20 times long on Bitcoin. Or I could probably hold this Bitcoin long a little bit better if the SPY is doing well. But the SPY is having trouble, right? Oh, Tyler just tweeted again. He says, when Elon Musk owns Twitter, we will finally learn how sinister and politically motivated the shadow banning and algorithms were and dangerous they were to our democracy.
Or you never know. The far left can do another, like maybe some crazy false flag and blame it on Elon and Twitter. Like, it's all because of that tweet.
Well, the SEC could jump in and they're going to be like, oh, we're going to have to regulate every single tweet now. And it's going to kill people like me. We're not going to be able to tweet about stocks. Because then they're going to put all the blame on people like Elon. They're going to be like, oh, your user tweeted this. Your user manipulated the market. Now you have to pay $20 million fine every single time.
Hell no, they would never do that because then the news would be an issue.
Well, the news is different than individual user. Like what Deep Fucking Value did from Wall Street Bets. So that's one. No, I'm telling you, that's one way they could do. Like what they did with Silk Road as well. They could be like, oh, your user posted this, so you're liable. You're liable for your user's actions. You have to censor your users.
Well, financial user can post anything as long as there's a disclaimer or something somewhere that these posts are not financial advice, right?
Yeah, people should know that Twitter's not a financial advising platform as well. I'm sure you have some financial advisors utilizing Twitter, but it's not a financial advice platform. Charles Hoskins tweeted, I will remind everyone that Elon was the only person to promise to get rid of crypto giveaway bots. I cannot wait to see Twitter become a significantly better company under new leadership. Oh, let's check on the Twitter stock real quick, too. Oh, $50. So Twitter was kind of like...
You know what's funny? Elon said that Twitter shares will never get to, I think, what was it, $58 or $53? It's like, without me, you guys are never going to get to like 53 a share, something like that.
That's hilarious. Alright. Accidentally deleted my tweeting view. There it goes. Yeah, Twitter's around $50 right now. How much is he paying per share if the deal goes through?
I think now it's going to be more than 54.20, right?
Maybe not. If you factor in the SPY dipping and the inflation and everything, they may give a discount. And the board, because the board's only getting like $300,000 per year, maybe they want to get a check of like $1 million per board member as well.
Well, Elon said board members are not going to get paid.
Mm-hmm.
It's the way it ought to be.
Yeah, they're going to get fired, so he's going to rinse the board. That board's not going to be there anymore. He'll get new board members.
The board, I mean, altogether doesn't even own a majority share anyway.
Yeah, he might bring his brother in.
How much does his brother own?
Oh, I don't know if his brother owns any shares. He might bring his brother in to be on the board, though. It's nice to have family on the board. It's nice to have people you can trust that are on your side.
Yeah, but sometimes those can mess up families when you mix business and family. Sometimes, you know, that turns bad.
No, they trust each other. His brother works with him with Tesla stuff as well.
You think they trust each other with their girlfriends?
Probably. Have you seen Elon's girlfriend, Drew? Have you
the last
seen?
one wasn't too attractive in my opinion.
But have you seen her Twitter and stuff? What she does?
I mean, like her music and stuff like that.
I would not be surprised if Elon Musk's sex tape gets leaked. I'm just saying. Rocket.
Have y'all seen Johnny Depp's ex-wife? That bitch is crazy.
She'd be shitting on his bed.
She is psycho, man.
What, you never had a girl shit on your bed, Drew? You're doing it wrong.
Maybe the garden bed, but we all know you love your sweet potatoes. You do anything for them, man.
I wouldn't do anything for sweet potatoes. Look. Sweet potatoes is one of the best foods to save money. When you buy them on discount in November. Look.
What is it?
Look.
What is it? What was it? The radish or the beet can survive in the vacuum of space. That's the thing you need to be eating is beets.
I bought my sweet potatoes at the peak of the crypto market in November. And now the price of sweet potatoes are up 3 times per pound. And Bitcoin's down over $25,000 per. I think I made the best trade in November.
Bitcoin's still getting a little bit of buy here.
And I cannot eat beets. I tried. They just taste like dirt. They smell like dirt. I can't eat beets.
What about radishes?
A little bit acidic. Burns my tongue. Ape's trying to go back up to that resistance line.
Yeah, radishes are good for you.
Oh, is Bitcoin climbing? I'm in the profits again?
Yeah, Bitcoin's moving up a little.
Let me just keep this Bitcoin long. Let's see.
Well, you do got to remember that Elon Musk has teamed up with Jack Dorsey as well on the side with Blockstream to make these new Bitcoin miners solar-friendly, solar panel Bitcoin miner that's trying to get Bitcoin to 50%. So if we get that, Bitcoin at 50% eco-friendly mining, whatever their metrics are, that's going to mean Tesla's going to accept Bitcoin again.
Mm. John says, Tame sometimes gives me Instagram model going to Dubai for business vibes. Dubai's a great place for business. Very little tats. I had an opportunity to go to Dubai, stay with my friend there for a while, but I declined. I wanted to stay here, trade a little bit more. And I don't like the heat too much.
It's a different kind of heat, man.
Yeah, I don't like places where they jail you for like 20 years for smoking a joint.
Elon tweeted, he says, and be my love in the rain. It already has over 9,000 likes. I'm so slow.
What did he say? Be my love, end of rain?
And be my love in the rain. Let's see what that's for.
Well, April's a rainy month, so I was thinking end of rain, end of April.
And be my love in the rain. My love is in the rain. My love is the rain. What? Is it a song?
I'll tell you in 1 second.
Someone commented, they said, bye Nigeria. Oh my God. So is this going to be Elon's
That's from Robert. Song? That's a poem from Robert Frost, I think. And it's a line in one of his poems.
Does it have the word dog in the poem? Oh God, is that guy naked? No. Careful looking at the video on YouTube.
Stranger danger.
It says the line, storm clouds fly tattered and swift. The road is forlorn all day.
The birds have
snow quartz.
And the birds have less
to say for themselves. Hey. Nice. The moment you said it, I saw it. The birds have less to say for themselves. That's beautiful.
So that means the birds are going to start flinging the coop, man. It's going to be interesting whenever after the acquisition, or maybe even a little bit before, we'll start seeing a lot of people leaving the company. Personally, if I were them, I would stay.
Imagine also, leaving a company right before it becomes profitable. I've seen.
Yeah, I know, but it's against their, I don't know, model of whatever.
Remember the board member who left GameStop? Let's look at GameStop, right? He left GameStop literally at $77, and he made a public tweet about it.
And that one didn't make any sense to me. I don't know why he did that. Then, like a week later, go ahead.
That same day, I was telling people, like, this is the dip you want to buy, like, right here. I was like, this is a fucking dip. This is when you want to accumulate. And that fucker left the company, leaves the board, and then the price goes up to $200 a few days later. This is going to happen at Twitter. They're going to leave. They're going to write bad about it. And the price is going to run. And
yeah.
Billy Marcus here.
Billy Marcus blocked me. I can't see what he says. I got to kick his account from the Discord, though. Billy Marcus.
Billy.
Creator of Dogecoin. He sold a lot of his Dogecoin to buy a Honda back in the day. And now he does NFT creations.
Yeah, he sold all of his Doge.
Yeah, I hear people are starting to get burned on it.
Is Jack Dorsey going to be CEO of Twitter? That would be weird.
No.
That could be interesting. You know, Elon maybe gave him a heads up and was like, hey, look, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Should jump off and then jump right back on once we're finished.
What's so funny though is who was it? J.P. Morgan had basically said Twitter's worth no more than $30. They're the same guys advising the Twitter board, trying to stave off the acquisition, saying that
Imagine
Musk's offer was too low or not high enough. Yeah,
right before their earnings. The offer is going to only be lower after the earnings and markets dipping it through inflation.
Actually, I didn't even fucking think about that. When are the earnings coming out? Do you know?
Soon.
Just soon. I'm sure they're the buzz of the board right now, so they might be leaked beforehand.
And look, these earnings, maybe if Elon gets the company first, he can make the earnings look even worse. He'll slaughter it, tell all the bad things, so that maybe his brother and other people can accumulate their shares at a cheaper price to get in on the board as well.
Well, he's pulling together 3 companies into X Holdings, then acquiring Twitter, correct? Has that already been done?
No, that's not done yet.
Okay. What are the 3 companies? I know Tesla, SpaceX. What's the third one?
Wait, but Tesla, they might just take it. I mean, not Tesla. Twitter might just be taking off the what's it called, the public market. From what I understand, from what Elon wants to do, he wants to be publicly traded.
It's a complete buyout. That's what he's doing. That's why he's putting everything under one holding called X Holdings. And I think that means Tesla, even though it's a subsidiary of X Holdings, might be looking at a future of potential privatization as well. Although I think he could have already done that. He wouldn't even have to buy Twitter, you know.
There's 3 X holding companies. There's X Holdings 1, X Holding 2, and X Holding 3 or something like that.
Well, don't forget that they're also talking about doing a split for Tesla. We don't know how much.
Well, all I know is that Twitter's probably the biggest platform for crypto users. So I think right now a lot of crypto users are scratching their head right now and like, all right, Doge. We got, Doge is, Elon's best friend in crypto wise, basically. So if Elon's running Twitter, people are wondering, like, is Doge going to be super pro Doge and maybe censor other projects? Who knows?
YouTube chat says, so if Elon buys Twitter, what happens to your shares? The shares get bought up. The shares are going to get bought up. Company goes private. So
Yeah, you get paid, or there is a way that you can stay on, I think.
Wouldn't it suck if you bought your Twitter at $80 per share, some guy comes in and buys it at 54, you have to sell it?
I really think there is a way you could stay on. You could, desire to become an employee. There's some weird stuff. I can't remember.
Imagine I'm in a dying company and Elon comes in and buys the company.
Well, for one, you'd be crazy to not accept his offer, I'm going to have to use his Brave search app.
I read, though, that sometimes people can get their initial investment back. So if somebody did pay $80 per share, they may be able to get that back.
You can get your initial investment back? How?
I think there's a step you can do.
I think ultimately it depends on like what category of shareholder do you classify. You know, are you in the minority or majority? Not to mention the different types of shareholders and shit. So
Keep in mind, Gala has that NFT launch in about 2 more days. Let's go to the Gala chart. The SPY just broke the 420 support. It's dipping. Gala is actually looking pretty good. It's still above 17. Oh man, look at this fat red candle for Bitcoin. No. Oh no. Doge also got parabolic SAR downtrend. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick shower.
yeah, I'm about to go get my run. This shit just isn't working for me, man.
Yeah, I'll be right back too.
Taking a shower yet, bro?
I'm back. Let's see what we're looking at here. No, Bitcoin's recovering a little bit. That's good. That's good. Gala's still trying to recover on 5 minutes. Twitter's still around $51. Did anything happen on Twitter while I was gone? 35 tweets. Not really much. Oh, another Elon Musk tweet or reply. Let's see what he says. He retweeted The Boring Company. It says Hyperloop testing at full scale begins later this year. Okay. Dogecoin though. Dogecoin, if we look on the hourly, we're still up here. We have the golden cross on the hourly for Doge. But we didn't peak back above that 14.3 cents. We did get the golden cross. If there is announcements today that Tesla or Elon, some positive news comes out, then we could see spikes in Doge. So we need some good Tesla news. We need some good Twitter news. Some good Elon tweets. Some catalysts to pump up Doge even further today. But we're just currently in this overbought range. So that's something that we should consider on the 1 hour. On the 4 hour, we still have room to go up a little bit further. On the 1 day, we definitely have room to go up. On the 1 day, we have so much room to go up. Pablo says, why does Bitcoin not spike from the Twitter news? Well, it's not really big news for Twitter. They're not going to change their logo to a Bitcoin. They're going to change their logo to a dog, possibly, if it becomes private. But on the 1 minute, Bitcoin is trying to pump up here. We go 39.4K though. I take profit. And total crypto market cap's under 1.9 trillion. We're sitting at 1.87 trillion for total crypto market cap. Bada bing, bada boom. If Twitter does accept the offer, though, that would be the next big catalyst. That would be the next big news. What do you guys think? Do you think Twitter will accept the deal, or do you think they're going to sit on the sidelines? Pablo says, are you still in GameStop? I haven't been in GameStop since over $193, Pablo. Still waiting.
I think they would be doing their trade holders and unjust to not take the deal.
But the price was already $70 before. The price was over $70 not that long ago as well. Like, literally within the last year, it was at $77, as high as $80. And it did get down to the 30s, though, before Elon started making this offer for a premium. But
I want Ape to just go ahead and break out or fucking go down, one or the other.
yeah, GameStop's still cooling down. Ape. I did the RSI the other day, 4-hour RSI, and we saw that Ape recently today hit another double top. So good. It was a good shorting opportunity here for Ape earlier. I don't know why my red block got stretched out that far. I think I had it on 4-hour, that's why. So. But definitely spot trading limits your risk and you can hold trades longer.
What do you think about DWAC?
If they can fix everything, then it's possibly good for the stock. It's still oversold. It's definitely in the oversold range.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. But Doge is the one that's going to run if Elon does acquire Twitter. Doge is already trying to push back up. Oh, we just got a golden cross for Bitcoin on the 1 minute. Bitcoin pushes back up. I take the profits on Bitcoin. My next trade probably to go into Doge. Bitcoin pushes here. I'm good. Oh no. Why? Why? Doge just pushed higher. Doge is already running again before Bitcoin. I got greedy. I wanted to do a Bitcoin trade before the Doge. Well, Doge was cooling down. Look at Doge. God. 14.3. Balls. Balls. Look at that. My Bitcoin long is about to be in a profit, though. Crypto is running here. Gal is running. Let's see what's happening to the SPY. But I am 20 times long on Bitcoin, so I'm not usually going to 20 times long Doge.
Did we just get a tweet?
Yeah, Elon tweeted.
Let's go.
Elon says, I hope that even my worst critics remain on Twitter because that is what free speech means. Bitcoin's pumping because of this. My long is in profit. Buy. Buy. Give me those profits. I'm going to go into Doge now. Thank you. Thank you, Elon.
Looks like not too many other cryptos are moving. I mean, there are, but let's see. Ape still wasn't able to break.
Ape just broke out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ape not yet. What, Ape? Not yet.
Well, it just broke that last resistance level.
Bitcoin's pushing as well. That Elon tweet's helping push. All right. Let me post an announcement.
Sorry, I was looking at the Ethereum chart, bro. My bad.
All good. I'll be right back.
All right. I was able to enter the Doge long. I took profits on the Bitcoin. Just switched it back. Switched it into Doge. I'm already up 5% on my play right here. 7%. God. We get overbought up here on a 4. I'd have to take profits though. Wow, that's great news. Look at Doge pumping after that Elon acquisition. Woo! That's great.
So do you think it's official right now?
From that last tweet, yes.
Seems like it, right?
100%.
I'll be right back.
Parabolic uptrending, still uptrending. The SPYs also was recovering a little bit as well. Twitter's still around $50 though. People don't want to try to buy it and get money per share. Yeah. But yeah, that last tweet right here. He says, I hope that even my worst critics remain on Twitter because that is what free speech means. I think he's going to acquire Twitter. I think this is a meme. Pretty sure this Bill Gates thing is a meme. But yeah. Oh, might be getting a little bit of a dippity dip here. The SPY is also coming down a little bit on 1 minute. I don't know why Twitter's dipping after that tweet.
There's probably a lot of haters like, oh my God, I'm selling.
Why would you sell if the deal goes through, you automatically gain like $4 more per share?
No, it's because of principles.
Mm.
I'd rather not make money than stay on the board with that right-wing fascist.
Look how fast we already pumped up five candles on 1 minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's already coming back down. It's already cooling down. We're overbought, fortunately. What? Am I really? Oh. Wow. Look at Bitcoin though. On the 5 minutes. Keep in mind. It could come down. On the hourly, we already pumped so much as well.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, I have a question, sir.
What's up?
I'm noticing a correlation between Elon and the word Twitter on Twitter.
Yeah,
Anytime it
he's
says
buying Twitter.
no, I know.
So what's your question then?
Have you noticed that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, because he's buying Twitter. It's the thing that's trending right now.
All right. So when he tweets the word Dogecoin, can he like get in trouble, sort of, kind of, for like manipulating the market?
No, it's not a security.
Oh, all right, cool.
He's not violating the law. It's not a security.
All right, thank you, sir.
So, how far do you think this will cool down before it starts pumping again?
The MACD is about to flip on Ape
Yeah.
on the 5 minute. I think we're gonna get a 10-minute cooldown here, and then we're gonna see some more upside.
Think
Yeah,
so?
just be careful with Ape because some people did get hacked. Millions of dollars worth of Bored Apes just got hacked, so be careful.
Ape is running. Ape is moving fast right here. I think this could be a small reversal here for Doge from that small downtrend. Possibly. Bitcoin's at the top of its 1 minute candle, even though parabolic SAR is downtrending.
Yeah, Doge finally printed a uptrend parabolic SAR on the 8 hour.
Yeah. Ugh. Doge parabolic SAR downtrending on the 1 minute, but on the 5 minutes we're still trying to uptrend. Yeah, still uptrending.
Yeah, Ape is getting a few buys here though.
Oh yeah, Ape is running, Drew. I'm telling you, Ape has
No,
over
I'm
400,000
watching
volume.
I'm watching it. Yeah.
It already spiked up to $18 again.
Hey, morning.
Good morning.
Hey man, did I miss it? Did I miss the run?
Yeah. You missed the dip and you missed the run.
Yeah, I had took profits. I thought it was gonna go down a little bit further, and then I was gonna like buy back in and just chill.
Well, the news didn't come out yet, so people were waiting. I did something similar. I took profits, went long on Bitcoin. And I just took Bitcoin profits on the way up and then changed it into Doge. But the thing when I did that, when I changed it, I lost my cushion. So, there's that. Lost a lot of cushion there. And the SPY is also recovering on the 5 minutes. SPY is actually 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes of parabolic SAR uptrending. So, bingo. What Twitter just also dipped again to like $50, 55 cents. That doesn't make any logical sense.
Hey, Did you see Elon tweet about free speech in Twitter?
Yeah, he says, I hope that even my worst critics remain on Twitter because that is what free speech means. That may be implying that he's actually buying it. I'm still long on Doge. Bitcoin's up here. On the 1 minute, Bitcoin's getting this weird reversal. Well, indecisive, Kendall. YouTube chat says, bro, this guy is late to everything. Are you late to everything?
He's a busy guy.
He took profits earlier, though, so... Look, he secured profits.
Wonder if
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Doge is running. Doge is running
Let's
again.
go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm up 30.
My position's still up.
Hey, I just got in from a run. Looks like we're back on the green.
Yeah. Yeah, Elon, I think it's 99% confirmed he's going to buy Twitter.
It looked like that last week, so.
And the SPY's running as well. Bitcoin's running. Ape broke resistance, and it's above $18 almost.
So what you're saying is
the hourly still has a little bit of resistance on Ape, though.
You were saying the whole market had bated breath on whether or not Elon could acquire Twitter or not.
Twitter.
Well, man, Bitcoin's not running as much, but Doge is up here. I regret going long on Bitcoin instead of Doge earlier, but they both earned about the same profit from that run up. Yeah, it's about the same profits from that run up.
Yeah, I think people are kind of stacking up too. Like, all right, if he's buying this Twitter, I got to get some of this Doge because, there's going to be some kind of form of Doge payments on Twitter.
Bitcoin, but we after we ran up, possibly dipping a little bit. So, Ape though ran. Ape likes this Twitter news.
It likes this hacking news too, I guess.
Well, Ape Coin didn't get hacked.
True.
Just because the Instagram account gets hacked of project.
Well, not just the account. Now a lot of users got their Ape swiped because that Instagram account got hacked.
Did they, or are they claiming?
Yeah. Nah, it's in a lot of millions of dollars worth of apes just got stolen.
Ape or the
Bored Ape Yacht Club.
Let's check on the trades, see if any of them traded recently. So Drew.
Yep.
When did that hack happen?
So the Instagram hack got confirmed about an hour and 2 hours ago, and now I just saw a tweet about 20 minutes ago that they found out that a lot of users did lose their apes.
No.
Let me see. Hold on one second.
No, because look, only one ape traded in the last hour. Yeah, only one ape traded in the last hour. So people are capping. People could have spent money on stuff. They could have bought stuff with the ape, but like the actual NFTs, nah.
Yeah, even there's a lot of even Ghost Media. They're saying that Instagram was hacked, resulting in a loss of over 1 million in stolen NFTs. The BAYC says its Instagram has been compromised this morning. Hackers posted link 2 of a fake minting site that turned out to be a phishing link, resulting in a loss of 4 apes, 6 mutants, 3 candles, and other valuable NFTs, according to, I guess, some serum also. And this is according to BAYC founder Gargamel.
I wonder what the website looked like that they used. Because obviously it wasn't the legit website, but it may have looked like a legit website.
Yeah, it's probably a carbon copy.
All because of their Instagram getting hacked. Very bad flaw there. I wonder if their password was simple or if somebody from Instagram changed your password.
Yeah, and 2 hours ago, their official account, they're the ones. Remember, I got on and I said there's no mint going on today. It looks like the Instagram was hacked. So that's when it was official because that was from their Twitter.
It did dip a little bit from that, but then started rising again. But we're in this overbought range again. The SPY was kind of recovering a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to be happy with my 8 profits now. I'm just going to stay in Doge.
You're going to stay in Doge?
Yeah, I was accumulating all the way from $8 up until $18, so I'm pretty good. I'm chilling.
Doge is almost oversold again on the 1 minute. On the 5 minute, though. 5 minute, it has, on the daily, this daily RSI for Doge, it has room to moon. We're only at 40 RSI on the daily. It has room to push up.
Yeah, we're still bull flagging too.
And this could be a reversal candle for our Doge. If news come in that Elon does buy it, though. Woo.
Yeah, this is kind of like the pre-hype news, the non-official, but there will be official news.
Dude, wealthy news comes with a picture of a dog on the logo. If that logo changes to a dog, we already know what's up.
I don't know. I think he'll try to keep the whole artistic integrity of what it was. Maybe for a day, just for jokes, or one of these days.
Even for a few seconds.
Yeah, right.
What? My KuCoin looks so different now.
Elon bought KuCoin.
No. God, no. I feel like he can make an exchange. Someone says the ape about to reach all-time high. Well, the current price is $18.17. All-time high is $28, so. Not exactly. Not exactly. But ape ran again after being oversold. The SPY is still coming up. That's good. Bitcoin's holding above 39K. I had a glitch earlier. I wanted to short Bitcoin, but God told me not to short Bitcoin, so 3 times I failed. It would not go through, so he was like, long Bitcoin. I long Bitcoin after Bitcoin started pumping. So Bitcoin's up higher, way higher than earlier today.
I see you're going to be getting serious about this church thing, huh?
Yes, sir.
Not a bad idea.
I'm already operating my church. And if any member wants to come pray with me or trade, hit me up.
So you got God talking to you, telling you when to buy Bitcoin now, huh? That's awesome.
Better than Michael Saylor tell me.
You're right.
On this 1 minute, though, it looks like we could be coming back down from that overbought range. And my fear is that we come all the way back down to like below 13.9 below that golden cross for Doge. Before another Elon tweet, right? But if Elon tweets again, Gucci. Bitcoin 23. Bitcoin Core 23 has been released. Okay. So did Bitcoin get an update?
Doge is getting another update soon.
Yeah. It's weird. I'm a Duck says, what if he tell you to drink the Kool-Aid? Would you? Yeah, but I'm not going to poison it first. I don't really drink other people drink either. I usually filter my own water or do water bottles. Ape is running. Ooh.
I just feel too greedy to jump right back in now. I'm riding it from 8 to 18.
Oh my God, yes. But let Elon tweet, please, for Doge.
Yeah, but looking at Ape on Binance Global, I could see it touching that 27, 28, trying to just give it a little kiss up there. $27.
But we're getting in this overbought range, so I'm gonna draw this on here. We're getting overbought for Ape. I think Ape could come back down. I'm gonna draw this red block. See if it comes back down within this period. Bitcoin's still running up there. Bitcoin's not all the way running, but it's still holding. Maybe Doge will get a little bit of gas as well.
Yeah, I think even the haters are starting to buy Doge now.
Because if Elon buys Twitter, it's huge for Doge. Who thinks Twitter should add Doge as a tipping service? Retweet.
I think they should just do like a crypto payment service and the user picks his own crypto.
I like Ross Gerber. He has some good tweets, good insights. Gotta follow this guy. He says buying signal stocks. Equity ETFs about to half their worst months of outflows in a long time, if not ever. Most of the VU and IVV, which saw monster redemptions, blah, 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 blah. Oh, he's on Spain at 9 p.m. Pacific, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, he should be live now on YouTube. Yeah, he's live. 3 live streams. 16 people watching this Congress talk. Okay. Okay. But if I look at Bitcoin here on the 5, Bitcoin's trying to hold. Bitcoin's trying to hold after that pump. And if the SPY starts recovering, that's great. I think Ape is in the sell block period, though. It's getting overbought. It's probably going to come back down. It's hard to keep pushing when you're this overbought. And we look at the hourly, definitely overbought. 4 hour, even 4 hours a little bit overbought as well. These blocks, I wish these blocks locked to a certain time frame. But I think inside this block, people will start taking their profits on Ape, and then that RSI will cool down. What do you think would have been better, buying Ape or buying Doge on the dip?
Yep.
Doge went up over 40% on the dip so far. Ape is up over 70% from the dip so far. Barry says both. He wants to diversify.
Yeah, April 30th, it could be sketchy, though. I mean, it could be a sell the news. Or, like I said, people might get super excited, you know, if it's super hype and everyone's like, oh, my God, this other side metaverse is awesome. But if it's going to fail to meet expectations, it could be a sell the news event on April 30th with AQ.
Nice. April 30th. I hope that PulseChain's out by May 30th. That would be Gucci.
Hey, Tane, weren't you talking about Gala about a day ago?
Yeah. They have an update coming for our NFT collection. We can look at the Gala chart real quick. They have an AI NFT that they're helping release.
Will I get that NFT for being a gold member?
No. You can probably buy the NFT though. Gala's running though. After a dip, it's back up almost to 18 cents. This is weird. A news story came out. Virginia home sells for $805,000, despite listing that a stranger is living in the basement. Wow.
That sounds like Ozark.
I know. But that wasn't a stranger, that was a homeowner.
Oh, so this is just some random person?
Yeah. It was a squatter living there. And it also said cash offers only. It stated adding that prospective buyers would not be afforded the opportunity to even view the basement. No access to see lower level and home sold as is only with acknowledgement that home will convey with the persons living in lower level with no lease in place. What if somebody's tied up in the basement when they get there?
Man, that's weird.
They could just pay the person to move. Oh, Doge running again here? Hey! Hey, the long's printing more. Let's see what... Oh. Yeah, Bitcoin's pushing up too. Hey, Twitter's pumping.
Let's go.
Finally. Twitter hit 51.5. Woo!
Rockets.
Oh my god. Doge spiked. 14.
Bitcoin spiking too.
Oh, I'm already up over 20% on this long 20 times. God. Let's check the Twitter. Anything on Twitter? Nothing? Everything's pumping at the same time, but there's no Twitter update? Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, nothing on Twitter right now, and oh my god. We're already back above 14.5. Wow. Wow, 28% so far on this position so far. Twitter's pumping though. Guys, this is proof that the Twitter pump, like, we knew that this would correlate. We knew that in this Discord, Elon buying Twitter would be beneficial for crypto. And as you see today, this is proof. We have the proof here. Wow. Beautiful.
And Bitcoin hit its pretty good resistance or pretty good support levels yesterday.
Let's see what's happening to the SPY. SPY still suffering around that $421. Bitcoin's at the top of its 5-minute candle. We're in this new 5-minute candle. Keep in mind, guys, we're going to have a new hourly candle in 15 minutes. And if you look at our hourly candle pattern before, we're slowly pumping. This is a big hourly candle, so the body is definitely filling. Good gravy. Woo, buddy. I'm just sad that we had that big wick down. My position would have been really well if I was able to hold it overnight, but Weird 2 Ghosts and Coinbase kind of screwed me over. But I've adapted. I did some trades. I was able to manage to grow the bag back over the night.
Ape's still trying to do its thing.
Let's see on Ape. I see it's probably trying. No. I think Ape is going to retrace. It's still in my red block. I think Ape is going to retrace. It's already completely overbought. Doge is not. If Doge was as overbought as Ape, like, oh, it is actually on the 5. But on the daily, Ape is completely overbought compared to Doge. On Doge daily, it still has room to go up. Stanley Nation from YouTube chat says, wait until that Dogecoin tip tweet comes out. We may have dips before that tweet ever does come out. I already grew the bag back, guys. Fuck. I already grew the bag back. Back in the game. We are back. If we look on the hourly though, or even the 4-hour, like, we came up a lot. Usually after these big dips, you come up a lot. If Doge never retraces back down though, this will be huge. Would that be the dip before the crypto market bull run? A lot of people hoping so. But realistically, we could have some more dips. Cash App says, who wants free coffee? Share your Cash App tag to enter. Oh, guys. Share your Cash App tag to enter. Void where prohibited. So, alright, I'm going to put my Cash tag. Last time I did this, I got money on Cash App. But keep in mind, there are going to be scammers that are going to try to request money from your Cash App after you do this. Guys, it's not a scam either. I'll put this in announcements as well. Alright, you guys go like my tweet so they give it to me. Here, I'll put it in YouTube chat. If you guys don't want to tip me, go like this tweet real quick so Cash App can give me a coffee. And I don't even drink coffee, by the way. I don't drink coffee. Twitter, oh my god. Look at Twitter, it's running again. $52 per share. Like, it made sense. I don't know why people were letting it set for $50 per share. Was it halted?
Probably will get halted.
I think it was halted earlier. Possibly. Let's check. No, it wasn't even halted. People literally let the price set there for $50 rather than buying. Like,
there's still some buying on Doge happening.
You could automatically make like $3 per share. Yeah, Doge is up here. I'm up over 20% on my position.
Bitcoin so far just made a higher high.
Did on the 5 minutes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on the 1 minute, it's this candle that's pushing it here with parabolic SAR uptrending and 95 volume. We have 11 minutes for that new hourly candle. Bitcoin's trying to push up higher here. Oh my god, Bitcoin's pushing higher. My position probably going to be over 30% relatively soon.
I'm up 37% on my Ethereum play this morning.
Our daily's green right now on Bitcoin.
SPY just made a high again on the 5 minute, guys. SPY is at 423.15. Alright, so I walked my friend through getting some more Bed Bath & Beyond stocks this morning. Let me see how those positions are turning out. Remember, put a 60 bag in Bed Bath & Beyond. Let's see how this looks. Looking, it climbed a little bit today. And Nvidia took some money as well today. Oh yeah, Nvidia. Whew. My friend accidentally bought Nvidia at like 196 because they did not have their order overnight for 190. So they bought a little bit higher for their Nvidia. Twitter's trying to run here. Doge position. I'm up 30% on my Doge long right here. Definitely not taking profit yet.
You're taking profit here on your Doge long?
No, not yet. Dude, I went from 30% to 23%. It's moving very fast. Because the thing is, if I take profit, I won't be able to get back in currently. And I'm waiting for the tweet. We're close. We're close. And possibly after the tweet, after that news, I'll take my profits and I'm done trading for the day. Right?
Seems like we kind of had the tweets with Elon, like his tweet basically saying he hopes everybody stays on.
I know, but we don't have the official tweet from like Twitter. Imagine the official Twitter account and the news comes out. Then it's going to be great.
Yeah, true.
Is there a Twitter account?
Twitter account? Should be, right?
Yeah.
Elon is pumping too.
Elon Musk has more followers than the official Twitter account.
The Bitcoin's still getting a few buys in here.
It's still parabolic SAR uptrending. I definitely have cushion on my Doge long though, so that feels good. But that last spike up, man, if we don't spike above 146 up here, I'm a little bit worried. It's hard not to walk away with 25% profits. I told you I wanted to make a portfolio and only gain 1% per day. Should it be one trade a week, 7% per week, or one trade a day, 1% per day?
Yeah, 1% per day would be easier.
You think so?
Yep.
Just watch the charts, find something completely oversold or completely overbought.
Yeah.
Go in, go out.
A nice 4 hour. Just see a nice 4 hour chart in and out real quick.
All right, parabolic SAR downtrending for Twitter 1 minute. Twitter's still not 54 per share. How much should Elon offer? The SPY is cooling down as well. The SPY is cooling down right here. So the SPY is cooling down. Bitcoin may be cooling down. Emphasis on maybe. Strength says, Tame, are you still in that 7 times from 1.146? No. I had to close that position last night. Literally, I closed it seconds before a big dip on YouTube live, Strings. The moment I closed my position, we fell by like 14%. I don't know why. The moment I closed my position, though, the candle was like bigger than my screen. So I closed it. I waited a little while, got back in Doge like 12.8. And then I was sleeping. It went down to like 12.2 something while I was sleeping and then started bouncing this morning. Since I was on live this morning, we've been slowly climbing for Doge. Replay the YouTube live from this morning. You'll see like we've slowly been climbing.
Yeah, I might take profit if Bitcoin hits his parabolic SAR on the downtrend on the 1 minute. If.
Oh, that's a pretty indecisive candle right here for Doge.
Yeah.
The SPY is definitely coming down a little bit. So the SPY was overbought.
Yeah, I'm taking profit right here.
You're taking profits on which one?
Doge.
I feel like Ape is still in the red block. It's overbought. Might be overbought for a while. I'm not taking profit yet. There's still more tweets that can come. People are starting to notice Twitter shares rising up as well. Oh, Drew, don't take profits.
Why? What's up? I already took profit.
All right, so this woman, I met her in Miami a while back. Her name's Susan Lee. She tweeted, Twitter shares move higher, last up 6%. Elon Musk's Twitter deal will be valued at $44 billion. Deal will be announced after market close Monday, if not sooner, sources tell Wall Street Journal. And we're only at 1 p.m. We have about 3 hours until market closes. But, man, do you want to take profit, right? And we dip back down, accumulate more. I see the potential there. It could be a multi-scalp. Yeah.
I think we're
gonna lock in 20% profits here, accumulate more if we dip down. Possibly. But give up this cushion for something? Do I really give up this cushion to take profits for trying to gamble another scalp before market closes in literally 3 hours? Oh, there goes Ape. It's starting to break out of my take profit blots. All right, it broke out a little bit. Hey, feels good to be right.
You mean broke out on the downside?
Yeah, it broke out on the downside. Yeah, it broke outside of my bots heading down. Like people had like 20 minutes of taking profits even after I drew this on YouTube. Oh, Bitcoin's coming down as well. I mean, it's a gamble. I could lock in 20% profits here, and if Doge dips, accumulate more. But if it doesn't dip, I lose the cushion. And how valuable is that cushion to me? RJ, it doesn't matter about the gap on Twitter because they're going to sell at a certain price per share anyways during the acquisition. So the price doesn't matter. We definitely have room to go up if the deal comes through and gets announced by market close. I'm going to keep my long open. I don't want to surrender my cushion. Ape is coming down as predicted. Ape is coming down fast. Like, you had opportunity to take profit at 18. We're now at 17.8. Ape is coming down fast. It will cool down fast. Nvidia cooled down really fast as well. Let me go back to the SPY. For Ape?
Yep.
Definitely at least to 17.5 before the RSI cools down on the 5 minutes.
Right.
So look at this. YouTube. Bitcoin's on the bottom of the 1 minute here. It's coming down. But look at Doge. Doge is at the top of the 1 minute here while Bitcoin's coming down. Doge is doing the inverse of Bitcoin for the first time in a long time. Beautiful. Oh! Ooh! Yes. Doge is getting buy pressure while Bitcoin is getting sell pressure. Ape is getting sell pressure. Doge, 37% profit up here. 40%, 48%, 50%. Oh my God. We just broke 14.7 for our Dogecoin. 50% already. Ooh. Yesterday's losses are gone. Woo. Let's check the Twitter. Nothing. No tweet yet. Twitter's still $51. I'm not surrendering this cushion. I don't care if I'm 50% profit. This cushion is staying until market closes. Until market close or until this news comes out.
You got an hourly candle coming in right now.
Yeah, and I kept mentioning the hourly candle about 15 minutes ago. That's great. Look at this candle. This 1 minute candle for Doge, 38 million volume. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm not capping either. Woo. Someone thinks I'm capping. This is bigger than the ship play, though. This is bigger than the ship play, Master Devils. Like, Elon taking Twitter. Oh, yeah, we broke the... Look, guys, if you took profit on apes, put a rocket in the chat. If you're holding Doge, put a fucking rocket in the chat. I want to see rockets in the YouTube chat if you're holding Doge.
I took a 35% profit on Ape.
Spam the YouTube chat with rockets for a minute, guys. Oh, man. You never see me this happy? It's just great being right. It's a good feeling. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is coming down while Dogecoin is going up. We're breaking. We're breaking. Put rockets in the chat. Guys. Put rockets in the chat for this Dogecoin breaking out. That's right. YouTube chat's going crazy. Doge is breaking out. We're back above 14.5, baby. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Spam that chat. Yes, let's get it. Elon buying Twitter today. Woo. Yes. Oh my God. Over 50% profit. Oh my God. This is beautiful. I'm gonna put this on the Instagram. Already 56% profit. This was a fucking catalyst. 1 day late. The same thing happened to me for SHIB. 1 day late, but SHIB saved me. I didn't get liquidate because I didn't use over leverage. Yesterday I got fucked up. I had to reposition, but I repositioned because I believed in the catalyst. I think I accidentally shared the location on my tweet at Twitter location. Guys, literally, we are fucking rocketing. We're already up 70 fucking percent on this play so far. And look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's coming down while we're up 70%. And those guys that bought ape on the high are losing money. We're already up over 80 fucking percent right here. We're going to be 15 fucking cents again. If you bought the dip yesterday, congratulations. You bought that dip yesterday, congratulations. Yes. We are, oh my God. Congratulations, everybody. If you held through, you didn't take profit on the big pump, give yourself a round of a fucking applause for waiting for the true catalyst to happen. And thank you, Susan. Thank you, Susan, for sharing that information to everybody. You're the real MVP. Susan. I think I retweeted it. Let me check my profile. Yeah, I retweeted it. Like, I'm not capping. I'm not capping. It's great. We're back. The Doge bag is back, baby. Look, I literally earlier, I long Bitcoin, took profit on the Bitcoin long, switched it into Doge before we had this big parabolic movement for Doge. You can't make this stuff up. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Oh my God. I'm 80% profit right here. Are we going to see a 600% play? Let's see. Let me check my KuCoin real quick.
Yeah, I still didn't jump back in yet. My girl just jumped back in.
That's why I didn't take profit. I knew that if I took profit, I would not be able to get back in before the 3 p.m. There's no way you're getting back in before 3 p.m. at that same price. No way. No way. What does this mean?
I'm about to FOMO too. Let me see if it breaks its 15 properly.
What the fuck is this thing telling me? What the fuck is Twitter telling me?
Twitter thinks you're a bot.
Alright, so I'm trying to make this KuCoin look good. Guys, I'm going to show you real quick. No, fuck no. Look at this, guys. Let's add something real quick to the multi-chart layout. I want to show you guys something real quick. Ooh, I'm already up almost 100% on my last position for Dogecoin. Is Elon tweet yet? Not yet. Elon didn't tweet yet. Bitcoin's still coming down. Twitter's still retracing. Ape is still retracing. SPY is definitely retracing, but Doge is pumping. Come on. Come on, Doge.
Ape's trying to pump back.
Could this be the day of days we go to 50 cents?
Possibly. I have sell them at 75 just in case. Just in case. And
I think this could be the flip that everybody has been waiting so long for with cryptocurrency if this is the way shit's going to start heading.
I'm trying to add my KuCoin to the streaming, but it doesn't want to come. KuCoin doesn't want to come to the streaming.
I sometimes have that problem too. Just try harder.
I might jump and spell.
Already in spell.
All right, I'm gonna, instead of window capture, I'm gonna have to do another capture. Let's do I'm definitely not doing display capture. I'll do scene. No. What? No, it's not letting me add KuCoin. Oh my god. I can switch over to the other machine real quick. How about that? 97% currently. Once Twitter runs again, that's going to be another bullish catalyst for Doge. We're back above 15. Back above 15. I literally cannot get this to work. How about this? I'm just going to close the whole fucking window. I'll open it again. And then try adding it this way. All right, let's see if this will work. So I got the announcements working. KuCoin doesn't want to come on Streamlabs. That's very unfortunate. I could just show my web camera. Fucking web camera showing the view of the trade. Show the fucking web camera. I can't get it to pop up though. The window's not popping up on my Streamlabs right here. So my trade up 97% currently on KuCoin futures. Just holding it down. Didn't want to take profits on that first small pump up for 20% gain. But yeah, up over 90%. Yeah, I'm going to be able to eat dinner tonight. Let me show you. I'm going to eat steak tonight to celebrate. So I got my steak seasoning and I got my steak. Definitely eating steak tonight because of this trade. I promise you, there are ways you can make a sweet potato taste like a steak. It's going to be a little bit more sweet. But yeah, enough joking around. Let's go back to the chart here. We're still uptrending. Let's go to the 1 hour. We're overbought on 1 hour. We're at 91. We were definitely very overbought at 15 cents. We're still holding above 15. On the 4 hour chart, we have RSI. We're in the overbought range, 78 RSI. I'm only up 105% right now. It's not that bad. But man, let that Elon tweet come out. Let Elon buy Twitter and let's watch this run. Today is not the day you want to miss out. And I've been posting announcement in Discord. I've been posting when we're oversold. And if anybody wants to join the Discord, I do have a link in the chat. There's a one-time $50 fee for the Discord. Discord's not public, yeah, private membership. So it's a great place. Not going to have spam bots and stuff messaging you.
Ape broke out of that last resistance.
Did it? Oh, yeah, it did. It broke out, it dipped down, got halfway oversold before bouncing back up.
Yo, morning all.
It feels good earning more money than what I lost yesterday, though. I'll tell you that. And if you were in the VIP channel on my Discord, you know that you probably want to accumulate some Doge before Elon's son's birthday, May 4th to May 5th, between that range. I'm only up 126%. Not that bad. I wish I could share the position here. Like, I may have to switch to the other device. Bitcoin's starting to run back again. And the SPY is also pumping. SPY is actually doing pretty well in the 5 minutes. SPY is actually coming back up a little bit as well. I grew the bag back. I was very adamant that I was going to grow it back and not sleep on a futures trade. No more breaking those rules. From here on out, only profits for me. And those stop losses. Ape broke out again. But look at Ape. When it broke out, it's not in that completely overbought range again. I feel a little bit scary trading Ape, though. 118% right here for Doge. We're just overbought on the 1 minute for. We've been overbought for a good 12 minutes on the 1 minute time frame. All because we have so much room on the daily. If this daily wasn't low RSI, we'd be screwed here. But there's so much room to go up on the daily. That's why we're able to be overbought on the 1 minute for so long. 5 minute, we're also 95 RSI. We're super overbought. Sorry, I got a wedgie. 20 times leverage position right now on Doge, and I'm up 120%, Philip. I tried to share my screen, but didn't want to share. Let me try this one more time. I'm gonna go multi-layout. Not seen, not window capture. I don't know, it just wasn't capturing. Doge could be retracing here, so let me not focus too much on that. I think Doge might be retracing here. Do I take the 100% profits? Or do I wait until market closes today in about a few hours? Twitter's trying to push back up again. Bitcoin's trying to push. I think Doge may be getting heavy sell pressure here. YouTube chat says don't sell. Definitely getting overbought here. Usually, like when it's like this, would take profits, so don't want to get too excited. Ape also getting in that take profit range again pretty soon. But if we go parabolic on the daily, we have room to go up. Look at the SPY. Oh my god, guys. The SPY got the golden cross on the 5 minute. Let's go. A golden cross on the 5 minute for the SPY. Let's go. The SPY is actually turning around. The SPY is turning around a few hours before market closes. Isn't that beautiful? Reminder, we had our death cross for the SPY at 447. Now we're at 422, so that's beautiful. That's beautiful watching the SPY turn around. And with the SPY turning around, that's really good for crypto, like Bitcoin. Could be good for Ape. Doge was pumping though. Starting to possibly dip a little bit for Doge. This is a lot of sell volume. We had a 21 million candle. Ape broke the resistance again. Well, it touched the support, bounced up. Definitely above the resistance line we had earlier for Ape. I don't want to margin trade Ape. It's too unpredictable sometimes. Very risky. I'm only 95% profit right here. Bitcoin, let's see. Bitcoin's a little bit overbought as well. Ooh, do I give up that cushion, take profit, and then... We already have a lot of news. A lot of people already had the buy pressure. Unusual Wells posted DWAC is down 16% given Twitter deal. You can see it is and was totally bearish with a PC ratio greater than 3. Congrats to those who played it. Let me see. I'm still over 100% profit on this trade. I really wanted to hold until that news came out. I wanted to be with you guys on YouTube, on Discord, and talk about this until we actually have official confirmation. We just have some memes tweets so far. No official confirmation. Yeah, Doge completely overbought on the 1 minute up here. Starting to cool down. If you look at it on the 4-hour chart, the 79 RSI, generally when something goes parabolic, I want to go until at least 90 plus RSI on the 4-hour before taking profits. So that may be above, let's see, around 18. Possibly around 18 cents if it goes parabolic and runs. But if it goes to 18, like, I don't know. I'm going to keep this 5-minute chart on for Doge. I think Elon is going to buy Twitter, senpai. I think the deal is going to go through. If there's no deal, though, if there's no deal, let me already have this loaded on my computer just in case. All right, if there's no deal, how do I close this position right here on the computer? Let me see. It's just weird on my ultra wide. Like on my ultra wide, it's weird. All right, so just in case the deal doesn't go through, I do have a trigger ready. When you have your trigger ready, but ask for your trading password. Good God. I did not take profits yet, Johnny Hernandez. I'm still waiting a little bit. Doge can go way higher. I do see the room on the daily for Doge to go higher. Bitcoin's still trying to push higher. Once Bitcoin pushes higher, so when Bitcoin breaks this line right here, it's possibly going to be another bullish indicator for Doge. Ape is scary right here. I'm going to go ahead and extend this out because Ape is still up here. Like, I still feel like Ape is in that take profit range. It's just a risky spot for Ape. At least for Doge, we have this nice catalyst that's we know is going to come today. Watching the 5-minute chart. Yeah, the 5-minute chart, so I can see these candles for increased volume. And 5-minute, like watching this. 5-minute, usually like you get these cooldowns. Like, let me show you this. We got overbought. Completely overbought. Had some cooldown. Had some dip. Had some buying opportunities. Get overbought again. Have a little dip. Overbought again. Possibly a little bit of a dip on the 5-minute. Possibly. But when that news comes out, man. But look at this hourly chart. We had the golden cross earlier for Doge. The only unfortunate thing that we've experienced yesterday was that we were close to this liquidation line for a long on Doge that got in too early. So if we did not have this event yesterday, the original position would be pretty well. But I was able to reposition at 20 times leverage. I have to keep watching Twitter. Let's watch Twitter on one. Because if Twitter starts running, then we know for sure the deal is going to go through. Or if it gets stock halted. So if we get halted right here, or if Twitter starts running, we know the deal is going to go. But if Twitter starts crashing down, we know that the deal is not going through. Let's watch Twitter on the hourly, though. Look at Twitterly on the hourly. We're waiting for confirmation of Elon being able to purchase Twitter. And we're waiting on some of these tweets to come out today. If you check my Twitter, it's at better than being. My last tweet that I shared about 30 minutes ago is from Susan. Susan Lee says, Twitter shares moving higher, last up 6%. Elon Musk Twitter deal will be valued at $44 billion. Deal will be announced after market close Monday, if not sooner, sources tell Wall Street Journal.
Doge's running again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So let's look at Twitter. I gotta watch it on 1 minute so I can see the direction moving faster. Because if I'm watching on an hour, it's a little bit hard. I want to see individual candles running. Doge, I'm only up 123% currently on my position for Doge long. I'm really going to celebrate tonight, though. Like, any of you guys want some sweet potato steaks? I can ship it to you. Probably be fresh. You can, I'll send you the recipe. You can cut it up and everything. I'll send you sweet potato and a little bit of seasoning. I'll give you 1 spoon of the seasoning so you don't overdo it. But boy, oh boy, look at Doge running on the hourly.
Yep, everything's running. The S&P, the Dow, NASDAQ. They're going for another trap into like probably Thursday.
YouTube says, how long to deliver to California? Probably 3 days max with USPS. So guys, if you what? My Stuff's being weird. So if you're in my Discord, you saw earlier today at 11:20 a.m. we posted this. Huge news. A lot of top level people congratulating Elon Musk. Thanking him. I think the deal for Twitter is going to go through and he's able to purchase company. Huge pumps for Doge coming. That was at 11:20 a.m. And if you look at this hourly candle, 1, 12, 11. So you would have still got your Doge under 14 cents if you were in my Discord and you saw that tweet. Or you saw my Discord post. About 45 minutes later, crypto started pumping. Doge started pumping. So it's great to be in the Discord. Share all this information. We also have a great channel for charts. Let's show you this chart channel that we have real quick. And then also Vlad. Vlad's a pretty good member in the Discord. I need to give him a TA role. TA crypto. And he also shares some pretty good trades. I'm going to give him paper hands role because he's able to take profits. I appreciate that, Vlad. And he shares some of his positions. Like his Ethereum long, he did a 20 times ETH long, and he was already up over 271%. He does have a stop loss, and he has a take profit. So Vlad, definitely a good member of Discord. I may be going through here and giving people roles for paper hands that are taking profits.
Hey, congratulations, Vlad.
Yeah, thank you. I think Bitcoin is going to push up to like 40,400, and if we could do so in the next 24 hours, I think by Wednesday we'll be at 41.8 for another hard rejection. 41.842.
So I posted yesterday. I posted this everywhere for free though. Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, everywhere I could. And I mentioned Doge was in this accumulation zone at 13.2 cents. So we're already up almost 2 cents. We actually are. We're up over 2 cents per Doge since this accumulation zone. So this 4-hour RSI usually never fails. And then I showed initially when we started breaking out for Doge, if people want to hop on after the breakout. And then we have this news today with Twitter and everything.
SIBA's kind of doing its thing right now, too.
Twisted Gloomy took profits. You earned the paper hand rule. I've seen you take profits multiple times. Good job, Twisted Gloomy. He longed the ape from $10 all the way up to $18. And if you look at the chart now, we're at $18.20. That's a pretty good play. 300% profits. I'm proud of you. Definitely proud of you. Let's go through here. See who else. Addy took profits. Give you a paper hands roll. No ID took profits. He already has a paper hands roll, and he got that $sign beside his name. Poker Robot took profits on ape. Congratulations, Poker Robot. I know Zeusy always takes profits. Congratulations, Zeusy. I'm going to give you a roll as well. Johnny Blaze. Johnny Blaze also has the NFT. He's a supporter. That NFT was given out for free. Match Malone, he also takes profits. So, definitely encourage profit taking. Red Ninja takes profits. Paper hands, recognizing the people who take profits, secure profits, and then they go out, accumulate more crypto, accumulate more money, so that they can have bigger bags in the future. Hey, Ninja. Ninja was shorting Bitcoin. He closed his short. He had an entry at 40.4K. Took profits 39.79. Actually, that's a great spot to take profits. He earned over 84% on that trade. I'll give you that paper hands roll as well. I'll go through the show off your scalps channel as well. Check some of these scalps. And then assign some of these rolls. So, congratulations, paper hands, for securing your profits. I'm gonna put in announcements.
going on, team? What's going on, YouTube?
All right, we're waiting for news of Elon purchase Twitter to finalize, and that's why Dogecoin is pumping.
Nice. You heard about that Doge radio transaction that they made today?
I don't know if it was today, but I heard one that went through the other day.
On the 22nd, actually.
Why do we have death cross for Twitter? Why are people not buying Twitter all the way up to around $54? I think the really rich people know that even if they buy it and get sold out $3 per share, that capital gain short term is not worth it for their portfolios. Strings is in Discord. I'm gonna find Strings real quick as well. Strings, are you a paper hand? Give Strings paper hands as well. He does a lot of spot trading. Spot trading is a lot less risky than leverage trading, but leverage trading, I'm up about 100%. If somebody was spot trading, they're only up 5%. So I'm up 20 times more than the average spot trader here. How long till we reach the moon? We're not going to reach the moon today, but before 4:30 p.m. probably have that news come out, probably a conference. Elon Musk will probably talk about the Dogecoin as well. And when he owns the platform, he'll be able to tweet about anything. Literally anything. If you're up today, if you're in profit today, put a rocket in the chat. Put some money in the chat too if you're a paper hand. Let's use this money symbol right here. If you're paper hands, let's take profits. I want to encourage you guys to be paper hands, not diamond hands. Paper hands follow the fundamentals and the technicals and you take profits. Nothing wrong with writing a trade until you're coming back down, but paper hands take profits. Woo, buddy. Feels good being up 100% and the price is not even falling yet. We have about 2 hours, 30 minutes until potential news comes out. If it happens faster, that's good. But for me, I would prefer we cool down a little bit for the news to happen later so it can have a bigger bounce up. But this is the huge news, not only for crypto, not only for stocks, but also for midterm elections. Great for diversity. All these portfolio managers are out there scrambling. Like, what are they going to do? What are they going to buy? What other companies are going to win from this? Is Twitter going to be an independent corporation? No. It's going to be a private company, and it's going to be packaged up with other corporations that are then going to become one giant corporation. Possibly X. X will possibly be the corporation between Tesla, Twitter. They may add some cryptocurrency as well. They're probably going to add Solar City, SpaceX. They're going to have all these companies into one corporation, possibly. And it's going to be way better than having an ETF. It's going to be one stock. So that if a company like SpaceX is losing a little bit of money on rockets, the other companies can come in and save it. Or if one company is earning too much profit like Tesla, they can diversify some of those profits into making the other companies expand and grow a lot faster. Because when you have a corporation like Amazon, they do this all the time. To minimize your tax liability, you expand and grow. Because one, that ensures you have future revenue. Two, you're going to grow bigger. You're going to conquer your competitors and you're going to have less tax exposure. So keep growing. Throw it out there. You're up chunks today and Heartgrove. Nice. Happy to hear that you're up a lot. Let's see what's happening with Big Daddy Bitcoin. Bitcoin's dipping on the 5. After Bitcoin went up there to 39.6K, it started coming back down. We're at 39.8. During another take profit for Ape, it's still like, risky. SPY's back down towards 423. The only thing stopping me, like if there is no catalyst, if this is from technicals, I'm already take profit on my Doge. But we buy the rumor, sell the news. We already bought the rumor. We've already accumulated. We accumulated days before the rumor. Now we want to take profit once the news comes out, once we get that last spike. But yeah. I woke up early today, got on Discord, talked with the members, wait for this news to come out. If you survived the dip last night, or you accumulate on the dip last night, you're good. You're Gucci. You're still in profits. You're in huge profits if you accumulate on the first dip last night. You're in even bigger profits if you were up at 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning accumulating. Could you imagine somebody look at this? They went 20 times long on that second dip at 3 o'clock in the morning, and they're like, oh, I'm tired as fuck, I don't care, YOLO. They go to bed, they wake up now, and they're like, holy balls, what happened? But I don't encourage sleeping on leverage. Be very careful with that. It says stop limit? Maybe. Sometimes stop losses don't work. Twitter is getting oversold on the 1 minute. On the 5 minute, we're still heading back down for Twitter. I wonder how much Elon will buy the shares for. In the final deal, I wonder if he's going to have to pay off the board members as well, if it's official or unofficial payoff. Pepin says, Ape still holding ascending support. String says, took my 50% profits. I would be happy to let the rest ride back down to 13 cents or less and buying more at support. Or if we continue to run, I'll be happy. I appreciate the technical trading that you're practicing, Strings. The only thing keeping me in this trade is the fundamental. I'm waiting for this tweet to come out. Waiting for the news to come out.
Hey, Tim, it's kind of unrelated, but do you think this would make Netflix rally at all?
Why would it make Netflix rally?
Just a kind of a big push and making the market move.
Well, Netflix is an independent. They're dipping because they're losing subscribers, and they're gonna have not as good earnings, and they're gonna lose even more subscribers. So I don't think this would be great for Netflix. Netflix is suffering because of corporate decisions, and just the market rallying for crypto and Twitter is not really that great for Netflix. They have to adjust their strategy. They have to change what they're doing.
Thanks for that. I just see a big correlation between the whole market and the Bitcoin market, or the stock market and the Bitcoin market. So I thought maybe if the crypto rallied, it would bring the rest of the stocks up.
No. And crypto's worth very little compared to the stock market. Crypto, like, you see this penny in my hand? This is Bitcoin, and the stock market's thousands of dollars. And this Bitcoin is the 1 penny. So it's significant, but it's very small. The only thing that's going to save Netflix right here, like this is Netflix 4-hour chart. The only thing let's put Netflix on the monthly chart. The only thing saving Netflix right here, like look at this monthly chart. We literally erased gains all the way from 2018 from a bad corporate decision. Now, the only way they're going to fix that is if they agree to let people share passwords and maybe even potentially offer some more coupons, lower their price temporarily, because they have to do whatever they can to attract those customers to come back to the platform. Whatever they can to attract those customers to come back to the platform. Oh no, I'm 93% profit right here, and Doge just got parabolic SAR downturned on the 5 minute. They closed off a lot of Russian subscribers' accounts. They have some protests in America for some of their shows not being good or removing shows that people were watching. They're cracking down on password sharing. So Netflix, in my opinion, they have to change it if they want to go back up to the top. It's very coincidental too that in November Netflix was overbought on the monthly. And then that's when we started the whole downturn. So that just added fuel to the fire for the downturn. Oh man, 90% profit on Doge. Watching those profits dip away as parabolic SAR downturn. From the fundamental, I want to hold. From the technical, I want to take profits.
Yeah, Twitter had a huge aftermarket move after the last news dropped as well.
Well, if this still finalizes, there's still a chance for people to arbitrage and get more shares. Doge is about to dip under 15 cents again right here. And Netflix adding advertising could generate more revenue though. That is the argument. Usually when we get these patterns, we cool down. If we break under this golden cross line and get a death cross for Doge on the 1 minute, that's pretty bad.
The only reason I'm watching Netflix is I've never seen in the last 2-3 years I've been watching the market where a stock has fell 60 to 80% and not recovered.
Happens all the time.
Yeah, look at Facebook.
Look at Meta of Facebook, yeah. Let's go to Meta. Let's look at it on a monthly as well. Isn't that weird? Same pattern? But they were overbought in October. Also, look at the monthly RSI. Overbought, now we're oversold. So possibly people will accumulate here. But look at Affirm. I got burnt trading Affirm. I tried to catch that falling knife. Look, now it's even lower. I thought it would not fall below its all-time low. I was wrong. Affirm went under the all-time low, and now we have new all-time lows for Affirm. So Affirm was a falling knife that I caught a while back. And it was supposed to have really good earnings. Got overbought in November, and that's oversold.
Tim, you gave me that Adder, and that worked out for me. I played that real quick.
Yeah, Adder.
I got out way before it dipped. It was good trade. So thank you for that heads up.
You're welcome. So let's see here. I'm under 100% profits right here. I'm only up 96% right here for Doge. We still have about 2 hours, 15 minutes before the news comes out. And this hourly candle is coming in about 15 minutes as well. Look at this body. Our body's still engulfing the last wick. Our body is up here. String says OTLY is the only stock my girl got into, and it came down hard and is still downtrending since its IPO. Hasn't recovered. That's why she refuses to trade. If you look at some of these stocks, like let's look at the SPY. Look at the SPY on the monthly. You notice when we became overbought on the monthly? December. So we're still not oversold on the SPY. The SPY could still come down to like 250 easily. We've been bouncing off this 420 support that we've had mapped out. We have had this support at 420. I mentioned the support before we even hit it, and today we hit it right on the dot. We broke through it a little bit and then bounced back up. So some people have been ping-ponging options off the SPY at 420 today. Ape is still trying to downtrend. It's getting overbought in 5 minutes. Twitter just got a death cross and then a golden cross, not that far apart. It makes sense because Twitter, if Elon buys it for more than this amount per share, then people can arbitrage it. And Doge is possibly coming down a little bit on the 5. We're going to see how many candles we get on the parabolic SAR downtrend. I don't want to take profit on the first parabolic SAR downtrend. I'd rather take profit 75% down than take it right here. And we're just waiting for the tweets. We're just waiting for confirmation. CNBC just came out with a news article 1 minute ago. Twitter shares jumped 5% on reports it could accept Elon Musk bid as early as Monday. So what Monday? Today is Monday, guys. Why don't you just say as early as today? Come on, guys. Come on. And he offered to buy Twitter for $54.20 per share. Current price is at, let's go ahead and draw the line where Elon would buy Twitter. I don't know why the price went to 55 up here. It doesn't make sense, but. So this white line represents where Elon would buy Twitter. The article doesn't really have much information. It shows about when Elon offered to buy Twitter for $54.20 per share, or about $43 billion. The social media company had been expected to decline a deal and adopt this so-called poison pill, blah, blah, blah. Musk, an avid Twitter user, has contended it needs to be transformed into a private company so it can become a forum for free speech. The Tesla and SpaceX CEO has been on a tear to acquire Twitter. He had built more. He already had like over 9% of the shares, so. As Twitter gets closer up here, it's good for Doge. I'm telling you. It's a market indicator. We're predicting the future here, guys. As Twitter gets closer to this white line, the better chance of Doge going up higher is there.
Now, Tame, do you see anything with the war in Ukraine affecting this? If we get any surprise news? And I was just wondering what your take on that war was in general. I don't think I've heard you speak about it.
I spoke about it early on in the beginning and mentioned that we're probably going to have oil prices rise, commodities rise. There's recent news about the war update in Ukraine. I haven't been following it as well. I don't know if there's propaganda, but people are talking about Putin's not able to reach his goals in the war. That is kind of like falling a little bit.
Yeah, personally, I think the whole thing's kind of a hogwash. Just America trying to get some cheaper prices on something or another.
Mr. Judge likes my new stream title. My stream title this morning, I said, Elon may acquire Twitter, Doge to the moon news, Tametheark live Dogecoin charts indicators. Yeah. Elon buys Twitter, we're good.
Hey, how far do you see us reach on the short term?
For which?
For my favorite coin, Doge.
So if Elon deal goes through, we could probably spike up to 18 cents today. We could realistically spike to 18. Let me go ahead and draw that on the line. Look at how far I have to minimize my chart. So.
Yeah, I'm looking. Are you sharing it in the? Because I don't.
It's on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I'm driving. Yeah.
So. Let me go ahead and draw a green square as well. So if Elon does buy it, we could probably spike up to 18 cents and it would be like in super profit zone. I'll be watching it. I'm still up over 100% on my position for Doge. But we're completely overbought. We're going to have to break through some of these fundamentals. We're going to break these technicals off of this fundamental news, though. We already broke the technicals by pushing up this far. Mr. Judge Worm says, where's your Dogecoin shirt? You don't like the blue shirt? You don't like the blue shirt for Twitter today? Hey, new Elon tweet. Let's check it out, guys. Nope, no Elon tweet. I got played. We're trying to get to at least 18 cents today for Doge if this deal goes through and we get increased volume. I still haven't seen an hourly candle over 1 billion volume, so looking out for that. It's a very big news day. I drew the take profit for Ape again. ETH is coming down as well. Let's go back to Ape. I still think Ape could retrace. It's getting a little bit overbought without too much of a fundamental catalyst for today. Their catalyst is set for the 30th. Yeah, we're still possible to go to $1 eventually for Dogecoin as well. So the goal is for people to accumulate and scalp, do the paper hand strategy, accumulate more on the way up. Don't be like Michael Saylor, buy high and then hold. You don't want to do that strategy. Minimizes your profits. The SPY is coming back down towards the support at 420. Our net support's at 410 after 420. The lower support's at 410. Current support's at 420 that we're going to ping pong off of for the SPY. But yeah, looking at Ape, for the take profit, like, ugh. I feel like it still has room to come down. And then watching Twitter, Twitter goes closer to $54. Gucci. Good. It's going to be very unusual if Twitter goes above $55 before market closes today. It's going to be very unusual. I know there's people out there that buy stocks without researching the news. They just look at a chart and they buy. I had a guy on my Discord, he bought this stock because it spiked up. And after it spiked up, it didn't move. He was like, why didn't it move after it spiked up? And I researched for him. And it's because the company was getting acquired for a certain price by another company. So literally no more buy pressure after they agreed to a certain price. But on this hourly chart, we had the golden cross for Doge earlier at 13.7. And my Discord announcements earlier. We received the news about Doge at 11:20. So 11:20, I posted it on the Discord. And that was a few hours ago. Now we're already up almost 2 cents per Doge. If anybody does want to join the Discord, there's a one-time fee, $50. I'll put the link in the chat and start processing people later today. I did not close my long, Pablo. I'm still long on Doge. And look, if you're on my Discord, we're going to have a trading competition on Friday. Right here. On my Discord, I put the announcement on the 21st that on Friday, April 29th at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, we're going to have a trading competition. And that prize is going to be an NFT valued at 500 USDT. And the way it works, if you win the NFT, you don't want it, you can just sell it to me. I'll buy it from you for $500. If you want to keep it, great. But if you want to sell it, I'll buy it back from you for $500. And that's a way of rewarding people in the Discord for participating and winning the trading competition. So if you win that competition, great, you get a prize. And it's one way to give back to the Discord. Your starting balance is like 100 USDT for the competition, and the leverage that you have to use for every single trade is 5 times leverage. You're not allowed to use less, you're not allowed to use more. You don't have to make a lot of trades, and there's only one winner for the trade competition. if we get to the cutoff time and two people are at the exact same balance, which is very rare, unless they copy each other's trades consistently. Even if they copy each other's trades consistently, the market doesn't execute all the way. But we have two people like that. We'll do a trade-off between those two people for the ultimate winner. How do you take profits on Robinhood? Corned beef? Good question. If you want to take profits on Robinhood, you can just sell whenever you're in the profit. Whenever you feel like you're in a comfortable spot for taking your profits. Alright. Did Elon tweet? No tweet yet. Julie says, hi Tame, I keep missing you guys chatting live. What time you guys usually live, please? I'm in the UK. So, Julie, the market usually opens 9:30 a.m. Eastern. And then sometimes I'm not on during trading days. I like to usually come in. I'm away most of the time. Honestly, I'm away most of the time. So if you join the Discord and think I'm here 24/7, you'll be wrong. But I like to come in days or hours before big catalysts like this happen to try to walk through and explain my logic for some of my trades. If you want to join the Discord, you can chat with us. You can chat with us. You can hop on voice chats. Even at nighttime, like people will be in other voice channels that's not broadcasted on the YouTube, and we'll be in there just hanging out. Sometimes have our web cameras on, just chilling. But yeah, as Dogecoin pumps up today, we may start coming back down hard when we come down hard. Got to keep an eye on that. Definitely people want to lock in profits. You're welcome, Julie. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, I'll put a link in the chat as well. It's a very simple form you fill out. Super quick. Probably take you like 5 minutes at most if you're super slow with computers to fill out. And then Discord is a program. Discord.gg is a program. You download that. And I did put another announcement on Discord. I guess I'll share it on YouTube as well, since you guys are on here live. So this is an announcement I put about Gala yesterday. So Gala is going to have an event on April 27th. That's 2 days from now, guys. So keep an eye on the charts. It could pump above 24 cents. And when I posted the screenshot, Gala was trading around 18.65. And we go over here to Gala. Let's see what's going to happen. Gala is one of those things that I like to accumulate when it dips. We're at 17.8. We did dip down hard with other crypto. But they do have the NFTs coming out. Go to their Twitter, Gala Games is who you want to follow. Go at Gala Games. I'm not getting paid to talk about Gala. It's just one of the coins that I've been scalping. And the most money I made on a scalp was shorting Gala. So I trade it both ways. And you look at this, they have the tweet. They don't even have 300 likes on this, but they're going to have the Fuzzle NFT. And they talk about what this NFT is. Basically, it's like an AI NFT that will talk with you and stuff. And the team discusses it. It could turn out to be something big, so definitely research. Well, I'll put my Tame buy and sell signals back on Doge, possibly. Well, I've been doing it manually. All right, new hourly candle. We're in the new hourly candle, everybody. Let's put the buy signal on and see how my signal performed. So this is my Tame buy sell signal. I'm on the hourly chart. I had to fix it. I had some glitches. So my signal came in, the buy signal came in to buy Doge around 12.4 all the way up to 13.8. So this is a signal that I've been working on for a while, and it's an indicator I like to use. It still hasn't sold yet as well. You guys like this signal? It did sell some Dogecoin a while back at 14.3, then accumulate back down here, so it's a nice signal. Not a bad signal. Currently up 98%. I like this signal, parabolic SAR. I add this to my charts. And basically, let's go ahead and edit. I want the color to be gold. Basically, it shows you if you're uptrending or downtrending. If dots on the bottom, you're uptrending. If dots on the top, you're downtrending. On this hourly candle, we're not really pumping though. We're not getting increased volume, but we're still like holding here. So this is not a bad position. Why would you short Dogecoin right before the news comes out, unique gamer? You're probably going to get your stop loss triggered even before the price goes down pretty far. You probably don't want to short Dogecoin at this moment, just because we just opened the hourly candle again, body over last body, and probably had tweets and news come out within 2 whole hours. I think it's going to be really hard for you to make a significant profit within those 2 hours. Just go ahead and close your position, unique gamers. Close your position right now, that short unique gamer. Don't short it right now. Wait. Look, if you really want to short Doge, you're going to wait until the news comes out today, until the last pump. Just wait until the last pump. Don't short it right now. Elon's buying Twitter. That news is going to be bullish. Look at Ape. Ape actually wicked down, so definitely down under the accumulation blocks as well. YouTube is up as well. We have 334 people. It's very funny. My YouTube viewer chart looks almost like the Dogecoin chart. This is hilarious. I want to put this on the stream. It's so funny. So let me add this to the YouTube chart. This is hilarious.
You said 350 something?
335 people.
Wow.
And it's actually at the same time. Doge is running again. We're back above 100% profit. What's today's date? 4/25/2022. Oh, did we just break up higher while I was looking and making a chart? Wow. Wow. Let's look at Twitter. All right, Twitter's trying to climb back up there. Bitcoin's still dipping while Doge is pumping. What's going on with GameStop? GameStop's working on an NFT metaverse. Wait, no. We don't know what's happening with GameStop currently. Still waiting. We need more information. Need more information. GameStop can eventually split and then climb up pretty high. Look in the charts channel. I put a view of my YouTube views, and then I put the Dogecoin chart. That's another indicator, using the viewers as an indicator. If anybody wants to join the Discord, my email is tametheark@gmail.com, or you can just join the link in the video description. One-time fee. Discord's worth it, though. Lots of cool people in Discord. And Bed Bath & Beyond still waiting on that squeeze to happen. Still time. Ape is coming down here. That's why I draw these blocks. Just caution you guys and remind you guys, paper hands take profits, because look at this. We're down really far. Ape is getting in that oversold range on the 5 minutes though, so it could start bouncing in, or it could go back lower. Bitcoin's coming down. Bitcoin never recovered back up above there, but Doge did. In this hourly candle, we've already climbed higher for Dogecoin. And remember, up here, we want to at least see 18 cents before taking profit if we don't get that RSI maxed out in the 4 hour. DWAC is getting crushed. Let's look at DWAC real quick. Oh man, $34 per share. Oof. Bitcoin's coming down pretty hard. We had the last 5 minute candle go down to 39.3. Dogecoin is still pushing here. Definitely, I'm not taking profit until after the catalyst happens. I was debating taking profit at 20% earlier, but I reminded myself, wait for the catalyst. Take profits on the catalyst. Get the quarter, not the penny. Oh, that was cool. The rebirth, the Twitter sealed DWAC's fate. Is that the title of a news article, or did you just write that, Farticus? That's pretty cool. Strings, what's up, buddy? You gonna come on Discord today, or are you still writing in YouTube chat? Ape is probably gonna break under this golden cross line, under the moving averages line, and then it's gonna get a def cross once it goes significantly lower, and then price will probably free fall again back towards 17. Ape is very risky for trading. Some people buy up here at these high prices where I mentioned to take profit, and then they become bag holders or liquidated. Ape is risky. Ape is risky. Up over 110% for my Doge play. I woke up today thinking that I want to make money, so. How many hours I'll wait? So look, we're going to only wait 2 hours planned. Stay here for 2 hours. Wait with me for 2 hours. It may happen sooner for this deal to come through. If Elon Musk buys Twitter, I'm moving to Canada. That's hilarious. I think people are trolling. What if this person already lives in Canada?
Said you 106% out. That's nice, man. Very nice.
What's the Elon hashtag tweet for Twitter? Elon Musk buying Twitter. Dude, if they announce that the deal goes through with Bitcoin some way or crypto some way, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. You guys remember when we were watching the Gigafactory Open, and I told you guys I'm gonna lose my mind if they have a Dogecoin drawn? And what happened? What did we see? Dogecoin drones. Literally, I called it live. I was like, I'm gonna lose my mind if I see a Doge. I'm gonna lose my mind. And literally, minutes later, we see a fucking dog, and my position went up like 250%.
I saw the Shiba Inu dog pair in my neighborhood yesterday, y'all. Every time it happens. Every fucking time.
I'm still up over 100% on this last trade. How's Shiba looking? Let's look at Ape. Ape is actually wick under the support. Ape is scary. I would prefer Gala than Ape. Shib is also coming down on the 5 minute. It did spike up to like 2461. Shibs looks scary. Look at this. Oh my god, this is complete liquidation. Shib is scary. Shib is risky. But guys, look at all the other cryptos. If all the other cryptos start coming down after this news that comes out and after we pump up, probably see Doge come back down a little bit at least to 13.5. So we have to have finger on the trigger for taking our profits. I'll tell you if I take my profits. I'm not telling you so that you can copy me though. I'm just telling you so you can understand my logic and see my trading strategy. I'm really starting a portfolio trying to earn 1% per day. And today I'm already up over 108% on my current trade, so. Bitcoin's trying to push up here. Bitcoin breaks above that resistance at 39.7. That's great. Look at this. Doge. Look at this dog. Yes. Any clue before the coins pump? Which coin, Plan? I mean, if you're in my Discord, you would have had hours announcement before this pump. You would have had days announcement just looking at my page. I posted free on the YouTube for people and Twitter. Literally, I gave the information for free about Doge. Here, I'll show you my Discord. This is my Discord, Tametheark. This is on... this was yesterday, around 6:28 p.m., April 24th. Doge still in accumulation zone. So look, learn to love it when it's deep in the red, buy it deep in the red, and then you can sell it heavy in the green. That's how you scalp. That's how you profit. If you plan on becoming the diamond hand, just buy it deep in the red so you can hold it longer. But I literally put this for my Discord members yesterday, and we're already up 2 cents per. Let me break it down for you, buddy. If you would have bought Dogecoin yesterday, if you bought $50 worth of Dogecoin for 0.1324, you have 377 Doge. And then even if you want to sell it now, if you don't think we're going to pump higher, you can sell it for 15.14. And you would have $57. But if you take that same $50 divided by 0.1324, if you use 5 times leverage, because 5 times will not be liquidate. Well, you'd have even more gains. I'm up 115% on my position. If I was up 115% up $50, I would have what? Definitely more than $50. But there are trading strategies you can utilize to accumulate at least. And look at all these channels we have in the Discord. We have so many channels. And this PulseChain channel, this is probably my favorite channel. This is probably going to be the biggest gain that we ever have in our crypto trading, this PulseChain plays. I'm already in PulseChain early. I put all the information. There's no more sacrifice. Follow Richard Hart on YouTube. If you can't make any trade this year, except for one trade, probably catch PulseChain when it releases. And then we have to show off your scalp channel as well. Look at Ronnie B, 38%. He did a Doge long. He took profit at 15.049. We're still climbing. I'll give him the paper hands roll. Charles, let's see his position. He did a long on Doge. I feel like this trading competition is going to be very competitive this time around. Last time there wasn't really a great prize, and people were using 20 times gambling. I feel like 5 times they're going to have people following the technicals, following their discipline, and the competition is going to be great. I'm using 20 times leverage right now on my Dogecoin long. All right, I'll give Charles a roll as well. Let's see what Nilly did. He did a Doge long as well. Good job, Nilly, for securing profits. 150%. Woo! Shadro! Doge long at 13.9. Profit at 15.09. 121%. You deserve paper hands. Secure those profits.
Good way to go, Drew.
Yeah, I want to shout out my Discord members. I have some really good traders in my Discord as well. Like, we're a trading community. We're not a cult. I don't call out what to do. I don't force people to trade. We're definitely not a cult. People make their own trades. We have our own views of opinion. And we're not toxic either. Discord may have been toxic like 1 month when I was on vacation. I started vacation a while back. I went to California for meetups. And people were trying to take over my Discord, and it became very toxic. But other than that, like, Discord's very tame. We're very technical, we're very motivated. But we do like to hang out. We hang out in the 420 channel. We video chat sometimes, and we just chill. And currently right now, we're just hanging out together, waiting for this Dogecoin to spike on the confirmation of the news for the Twitter deal. So, we're just waiting here. We're trying to watch Twitter to go up. We're trying to watch Bitcoin try to bounce up. Ape is still down trending. Ape came down. So if you took profits on that Ape, look, if you took profits on that Ape scalp, please put your Ape screenshots in the Discord. Ape is a very risky play, though. Sandbox is not too risky. Sandbox is good for trading. Planned on TV. It's very... But people could be taking profits on Ape and putting it into Doge as well. Doge is still the #1 meme coin out there. No competition like that. Let's go to Nomics real quick. Doge is number 10 currently. It's up 14.87%. Usually I like to go to Nomics and try to find what's pumped.
I jumped four spots today within that darn near 9 hours.
Look at the market cap. Over $20 billion market cap for Doge.
Ooh, now.
Hey, let's play the game again. Let's use the rate of investment calculator. If you would have put $50 into Doge when it first came out, you would have $5,733. Wow, that's huge, right?
It's a beautiful thing, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Beautiful. Let's do hats. If you would have put $50 into hats on that same day, you would have $12,614. I'm telling you, hats has been one of the most best performing assets out there. Chart-wise, hats has outperformed almost every single thing. I'm still waiting for somebody to send me something that's outperformed. And Hets still hasn't done its big run. Hets is kind of like copying Ethereum. If I made a post a while back how Hets can reach $100 per. When that happens, God, people are going to be blown. And I have a 7-year stake in Hets as well. If Hets goes to $100 before my 7-year stake ends, look, I'm a fucking billionaire.
Truly, yeah.
Maybe I'll YOLO that like $500,000 into like some investments, but other than that, like once billionaire status, I don't know if I want to day trade. Probably don't want to day trade.
You're never gonna stop trading.
I'll be like a monthly trader, 1 trade per month. I'll trade 1 day and then for 29 days enjoy the life.
I'm gonna go ahead and go off of what you were saying about this channel, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell the audience that I was novice. It was the best decision I've ever made. It's changed my life. Not him, not individuals. It's the group. Thank you guys again. I just want to say that to you.
I'll turn your volume up, Steven. It sounds like you're not echoing as much anymore today.
Just wanted to say thank you guys very much. This group has changed my life. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Someone asked what happened to Pisket. I just banned Pisket a while back. He was creating too much drama. He wanted to take over the Discord and stuff. It took one incident when my moderator muted him for like 1 minute when everybody was yelling over each other. And he got so mad that I would not give him admin of my server, which I will never give one person admin of my server. Especially someone in another country on another continent. You're not becoming admin of my Discord server. So he started his own server and started creating drama and started talking about killing Tametheark, all that stuff. So that's when he was still on my server, keep in mind. So I got rid of him. Definitely don't want to be associated with snakes.
I love it. I love it. Today's the day.
You guys want to see the beginning of the downtrend? Look on the Discord right here. This is the beginning of the downtrend. January 31st, 2022. Tametheark. This is my second Discord account. SPY did a strong reversal on Friday, but this morning we're losing that momentum and even have a def cross on the hourly. We have more room as market open for SPY to come down. And that was around $444. Guys, when the SPY comes down, it tends to pull crypto down with it as well. So. And I don't know why Courtney Jones says bull run. I literally talk about the markets coming down for a SPY. Maybe he's talking about Palantir bull run. But SPY definitely, we saw the def cross on the SPY January 31st, and that was highlighted on the Discord. So that's something to keep an eye out whenever you get these big time frame indicators. Big time frame indicators mean a lot. You barely get a big time frame indicator and it doesn't play out at all. Robert on Discord says, hi, question. Why does KuCoin throttle my 5 times long? I've seen ranges from... Oh. Tennis holding GameStop looking for opinions with its charts and such when people are doing analysts and stuff. Okay. Let's go over GameStop real quick. Ape is already downplaying. Bitcoin's trying to push up. Bitcoin pushes up, break this resistance. We're good. I have to do Bitcoin charts, so I'll use this one for GameStop. Are you in here right now, 10? I'll go ahead and talk about this until 10 gets in here, but for GameStop, we were overbought on the daily. Completely overbought on the daily high RSI. We're cooling down. We're not completely oversold yet. I would love to accumulate more GameStop if we reach 15 RSI on the daily, though. We reach 15 RSI on the daily with maybe between $89 to $120. Beautiful. Would love to accumulate more. So I'm going to put this, I'll create this chart for 10. Oh, we have an alert. Dogecoin crossed 15.36 YouTube. Woo! Okay. The thing about trading via alerts, you have to turn it off on everything. Wow, look at Doge. We crossed it. We crossed 15.3. I'm up over 130%. All right. Thank God for trading via alerts. So usually I would set that alarm so I could come back and look at my charts. We hit it. I'm good. We're happy. Let me go ahead and make this chart for the guy. Oh man, am I going to be up over 200 fucking % today before I get out? Before fucking market close. Sorry about the foul language. I'll limit that language. I know some kids are probably watching and trying to learn it as well.
Boxer here. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you doing?
Good, buddy. Alerts, do you do it on RSI?
You can do alert on every indicator you want to. Any indicator. I can set alert for Williams alligator crossing. I can set alert for price moving. I did my alert for the price to hit there. I wanted to come back and check if Doge hit 15.3 because I was trying to do another scalp. And I thought about considering taking profit if it hit there, but I want to let it run a little bit more. Parabolic SAR is still uptrending though. We're still uptrending for Doge, so I'm not taking profit yet. I will screenshot this though. I will screenshot this. I'm up over 138%.
Thank you kindly.
I hate how the auto deposit margin button is right on my share button. All right, I put it in the announcements channel. I'm up over 138% currently. And then I'm going to put this chart in here for 10 as well. I put in my Discord when I took profits on GameStop right after it dipped from 200 to like 193. I took profits. And we're already down over... We're almost down over $60 per since I took profits on GameStop. Yeah, so look guys, here's my hourly chart for Doge. We do have potential to hit 18 cents after this news, after the catalyst comes out. Andrew's up 20% on Doge. Nice, Andrew. I have to take profit at $1 until I manually take profit. But on the daily, look, if we get stomped out at 17 to 18, and we start coming back down, I'll take the profits. But if we bust through 18, I'll take profits when we start coming down. That's my trading style lately. I like to take profits coming down. I don't like to guess the top. I'll try to guess the top for these scalps for like Ape, because I can see the pattern RSI. But this second scalp up, like this would have been like a great short for Ape. Anywhere in this red, take profits. Even if you just started a short here, you not get liquidate here. You're still in the profits right here. And then people may be accumulating Ape down here, but if we look on the hourly for Ape, look at this hourly. Ape is completely overbought. I would be very careful trying to long Ape up here. Like if you took profits here, you might want to let it cool down for a few days, honestly. And Doge is still pushing up over 130%. What's up, Unique Carbon? So I made a split. If you watched my stream last night, you saw I was in a really bad position. I was very close to liquidation. I was given TA live talking about we're going to wick down. When I gave that TA, I immediately closed my position on Doge long. The moment I closed my position, we had the fattest red candle we've ever seen. And then boom, wick down. I'm sorry. I apologize. And after we wicked down even further, I able to open another Doge position, went long, took some profits, did some Bitcoin trades, and then this morning I'm doing some more trades on Bitcoin. My trade right now, I'm up over 130%. This is my currently I was up over 138%. Posted a screenshot in the Discord. And my last entry price for Doge was 14.321. My market price 15.35. So keeping this a little longer open. Let's show off your scalps channel real quick. Look at Addy longing Doge 25 times. Wow, Addy 25 times. That entry price is still under 14 cents as well. Good job, Addy, for nice trade. And let's go back to the chart. We're still slowly climbing. My Streamlabs was glitching. I could not put my Doge position on here today, so. But I'll post when I take profits. We are getting it. We are overbought though, for sure. Let me try one more time. I'll try to add it one more time. But earlier when I tried to add this KuCoin, it was not letting me. Yeah, it's not letting me add this KuCoin on here. So that's very unfortunate. But anyways, look back at the chart. We still have room to go to 18 cents for Doge. But eventually we have to be realistic and take profits where profits are necessary. And slowly grow our bag so we can get bigger gains throughout the year. Good God. What the? I don't know why KuCoin has this option to turn off your position in open orders. You are too close. What? Too close. I'm gonna go ahead and Addy already has the paper hands rule. Taking profits. Alright, I'll be right back one moment. Oh man. I'm up 140%. Definitely deserve a bathroom break. Feel free to talk about anything to viewers or anything in the chat. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Hmm. 137% profit right here. Not too shabby.
Hey, if Elon confirmed this news, we could see like fucking at least 30 cents, huh?
I'm not gonna be that bullish. That's ooh. I'm not that bullish.
Do we still have time to get in?
You're gonna be paying the premium. Like, I'm up over 130%. So do you really want to get in right here?
Yeah, I'd rather, for me, I would just hang out, man. If you missed it, just wait till you get that nice big red candle, retrace, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good idea.
Like, even though I'm still holding it in parabolic SIR, so we're uptrending. If you want to get in, you can't use high leverage here. You're gonna, even 5 times your liquidation be like 13.5 where we came from within the last day. But it's slowly staircasing up, so do you want to enter a high leverage or what do you want to do? Do you want to spot trade it? $10 Doge? No, not from this news.
What would be your guesstimate?
18. I already have it drawn right here. 18. 18 is possibly the max will go from this news. Sorry, 18 cents. We could get overbought at around 18 and then possibly start dipping if this news is big, if it's a big catalyst. But my strategy for you guys listening here, I'm probably going to take profit on the next big pump up that we get, depending on if that announcement comes out around 4 o'clock. And I'm done trading for the day. Thank you guys for being here after that happens. Appreciate your time, spending time with me in here talking and chatting and sharing your charts, sharing your data. If Doge goes to $10, let me see how much profit I would earn. My bank says they can't hold that much money. I don't think Doge is going to $10. But guys, look, I've noticed this pattern multiple times in history. Whenever something pumps and then keeps holding for a while without a big retracement, usually there's more room for a pump. We saw it earlier. Look, it's kind of holding here. So look, if you want to get in, you could probably get in. You could probably get in. You could probably get in a little bit lower. You don't have to buy at this price. Twitter's halted. Is it? It's not on this page. It's not halted. Let me check it. Is Twitter halted? Hey, Twitter's halted, guys. Is it? It's not moving. Yeah, the 1 second has no volume for Twitter. Oh my god. Twitter is not moving. I think it is halted. Guys.
Is there a correlation with Doge?
If Elon, he made a joke a while back that if he buys Twitter, he might put the Doge logo on Twitter.
Whoa.
Oh my god. So that's the beauty about crypto. It's not halted. So when stocks get halted, we see these things like this.
I need an entry point.
All right. Well, Twitter's halted right now. I think the news is about to break. I think they halted it right before the news came. But why isn't Twitter showing on NASDAQ halt? Maybe it's not on NASDAQ this way. Let's check Twitter real quick. Let's check Twitter for Twitter news. Twitter halted. Guys, if you're thinking about entry right now, Twitter is halted, so your time to act is very limited. We have about an hour, 15 minutes until market closes. If you want to enter now set a stop loss, that's very possible. Or you can wait until we dip a little bit and then you can wait until we're oversold on the 5, but last time we were oversold on the 5, we were at 14 cents. I don't know if it's likely that we'll go back to that oversold on the 5 an hour, 15 minutes before market close. If there's expectation that people are going to buy more Doge on this Elon Musk Twitter news.
Did you close your long Doge? Your Doge on your long on Doge?
No. Not closing it yet. Why would I close it? We're still parabolic SAR uptrending on the 5 minute. We're still uptrending. We've been uptrending since 10:25. Technically, we've been uptrending since Golden Cross at 7:15 a.m. But if this deal goes through after the halt, like, let me put Doge up here. That's weird in the green. If we go through and the deal comes out, Doge could possibly spike to 18, but I'm not telling you to buy here. Like, I'm just well cushioned in my position. I don't want to close. My chance of being in liquidation are a lot lower than somebody going along here. Yeah, why would they halt it? They said they halted because of news coming out. Okay. Oh my god. No, what happened? Guys, did you see Bitcoin? Look at Bitcoin. It broke that. It broke the resistance again. Bitcoin almost at 40,000. Dude, something's up. People know something we don't know. Twitter's halted.
What's going on?
Twitter's halted. Yes. Maybe they're changing it. What if they change this bird to a dog? I'm gonna keep refreshing the site. If they change this bird logo to a dog, oh my god. Oh, Bitcoin moved from Zapo to Unwell Wallet. People are moving Bitcoin from exchange. Over 90 million Bitcoin. $90 million worth of Bitcoin moved from exchange to a wallet. And Bitcoin, that's why Bitcoin broke through that resistance there. Literally, we're watching Bitcoin break again. 420 volume, that's ironic. Now we're at 421 volume. And YouTube chat, Rashawn says SPY is about to turn green. Let's check the SPY real quick. Ooh, the SPY, oh my god, guys. The huge flippening for the SPY as well. Like I called it perfectly, that 420 support. We hit that support earlier today. And now the SPY is at 426. The SPY is turning. Beautiful. SPY's turning. Twitter's halted. Look, Twitter's finally made it to the halt list. A little bit late, but Twitter's halted. Reason code T1 news. They're going to have pending news. And this is good for Doge. This is great for Doge. What is this? Look at Twitter though, it's halted. Doge is up here. Doge, I'm up 140%. Yeah, I see Bitcoin. Bitcoin broke. Look at this, guys. We went, I told you, like, when it is moving from the exchange, we saw the post. It's moving from the exchange, and now look, Bitcoin broke 40K again. Fucking beautiful. We had like a horrible dip yesterday. Now we're pumping. Guys, I'm telling you, Twitter's halted. I'm not encouraging FOMO, but I'm telling you, I'm keeping my position open. I'm not taking profits yet. If I can earn 3 more cents per Doge on a 20 times leverage trade, I will take that. I don't have to take profits right now. We're still parabolic SAR uptrending on the hourly as well. Yeah, we're completely overbought up here, but we still have room to go on the 4 hour, and the daily has so much room. Like this. Let me go ahead and add this alert as well.
Rockets, rockets, rockets.
So if this RSI crosses 93, then I'm going to get alert. But this 4 hour, oh my god, what the fuck happened? I'm up 170%. What happened?
Look at Bitcoin.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Bitcoin broke. Yeah, Bitcoin's still there, but look at Doge.
Yeah, Doge is holding up nice.
I'm up over 165%. This is why I didn't want to take profit, guys. So I tried to talk to the guy on Discord. I couldn't tell him to buy legally. I cannot tell him to buy. But when I told him that Twitter's halted, and I'm still holding, translate it however you like to. We're probably gonna break soon. This is the beginning of the break as well. If you're not in, you're not in. God, that was a huge pump. And Twitter's still halted. So I'm going to add an alert for Twitter as well. If the price goes above 51.7, I'll know that it's unhalted. Boom. Look at Bitcoin run, guys. This is the day you did not want to miss the YouTube stream. If you got in early on the YouTube stream right when we opened this morning, congratulations. But look at Doge. This has been one of our fattest 5-minute candles as well in the last hour.
For profit.
And this volume's only 78 million. I'm telling you, when we see a 1 billion candle for Doge on the hourly, you know something big's happening. Look at our volume on the hourly now right here. It's 428 million. We still don't have the billion candle yet. Wow. Wow. CNBC just reported Elon's the new owner. Right here. Right here, breaking news. Twitter accepts Elon Musk buyout deal. Woo! Yeah. Twitter board accepted billionaire Elon Musk offer to buy a social media company and take it private. 54.20 per share. So they accepted the deal. Nice. Birds. Everybody put a bird in the chat. Put a bird in the chat and let's look at Twitter. Let's check on Elon's Twitter. Birds in the chat. Elon bought Twitter. Official news. Oh yeah. Let this thing unhalt now, please. Let Twitter unhalt so people can try to fight over the last $3.
Doge is going up more. It's turning back around, going up.
Oh my god. Today has been a great day for trading, I tell you that. I definitely earned more than my 1% quota. My boss is going to be happy with me. Woo. Guys, I want to make a video. Can you guys spam the chat a little bit more with the birds? Spam with the birds and Elon. Alright, Elon acquired Twitter. The news came out officially. And Dogecoin had a nice big fat candle as well. We broke over 15.69 on that last candle. Still room to pump. YouTube chat is going crazy. Elon definitely bought Twitter. Beautiful. This is a beautiful day. I love trading on days like this. It makes all the boring days worth it. It makes all of the boring days worth it. Alright. I wish it would not play the audio when I'm trying to upload a video. Thank you. Man, that is great. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, now put a rocket in the chat if you're still holding Doge. I want to see how many people are holding Doge. Jared Booker said Donald Trump is about to tweet. I don't think it's going to happen that fast. Oh my god. Oh my god, even Ralph Norman congratulated Elon. This is my my friend Ralph Norman. He lives in South Carolina over here. He works for the government, but he's also a trader. He congratulated Elon Musk. We got Bitcoin pumping up here. Ape is coming back up as well. Ape went into that oversold range. I didn't want to draw accumulation phase. I don't want people to get trapped in Ape. Parabolic SAR uptrending, still uptrending for Doge here. Waiting for tweets from the man himself. Rockets, rockets, rockets! Guys, make sure to subscribe. I don't think I put any advertisements on the YouTube. If you saw any advertisements, let me know. I don't think it's supposed to have any advertisements after it's playing, though. Yeah, he can take Twitter private, and they can do anything they want to. Oh, man. Gala Games tweeted on the 20th, right here. In celebration of Fuzzle launching next week, we are giving away 2 Fuzzles. To enter, retweet this post and follow us. They didn't have many retweets. Look at that. Look at that beautiful pump. Why do I like Gala? I like the games they make. They have some pretty good games, and they have utility already, Keith. I played a few of their games. I just don't have the time to play, but as we see, Twitter's still halted. I have my alert for when we get unhalted. Bitcoin still climb up as well, but here's a big thing. The SPY. The SPY reversing. This was the biggest thing for the market today for crypto, regardless of Doge. Like, besides Doge, this was good for a crypto market for like Bitcoin. That big wick up, 15.7. I don't know if we'll be able to get higher. We're waiting for more news to come out. We're waiting for Elon. All right, here's so CNBC. They have the breaking news right here. That's good. So the news is out. They tweeted 55 seconds ago. Let's see how this relates to the charts. I'll be right back 1 second. Let me This is Dogecoin chart, by the way. I'm just gonna grab a water. I already drank like 4 waters. All right, I had a water right there. Currently up 161% here. Let's check this 5. Oh man, this is beautiful. Anybody on the Discord talking with me right now, do you still hold Dogecoin? Is anybody holding Doge? Am I the only one?
Dude, I put a 16x 10 minutes ago and I'm up 13%.
Okay.
Hey, yo, but you're saying you think it might not go up above that last week, 7 weeks ago?
Yeah, I don't think, not 7, a few weeks, 18. I don't think it might be a hard time. We just have to see what they tweet. Twitter's not going to be unhalted anymore, by the way, guys. It's not going to be unhalted, so. It's not going to be unhalted. Elon's bought the company, probably. I don't think they're going to unhalt this. I'll keep the alert in case, though. Look at Ape. Ape is back up here again, coming back down. Oh, Bitcoin's trying to retrace as well. I'm up 172% right here.
You're just going parabolic up again.
183%. Boy, look, I opened my position with 20 times leverage, and now I'm only at 7 times leverage. Woo! Guys, am I too happy? If I'm too happy, that's the sell indicator. If I'm getting too emotional and too hype up, that's the take profit indicator.
I set my take profit at 16. I don't think we'll see it. I might close right here.
No.
I'm up 24%.
No, I think we'll see 16. 16's not that far from here. Like, look, buddy,
I'm gonna keep this.
Let me ask you this question. If you were shorting and you knew your liquidation was at 16, would you still try to short it if your liquidation was at 16? I would not.
No. My liquidation's at 14.8.
No, they didn't lower. Your leverage lowers as the price of the asset goes up, Judge Worm. Like, if I'm longing something, my leverage goes lower as the price goes up.
I'm up 32% right now.
Why is YouTube? YouTube chat says Robinhood is still selling Twitter. I'm up 194%. I still have this line for take profit, possibly at 18. It's hilarious.
Dude, I'm up $600 on this trade. 33% up. Thank you, Tame. It's been a while since I've been in here, too.
200%. Oh, my God.
Fuck, dude. Are we closing this, Tame, or not?
No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the man himself. We're still waiting. So my strategy, I usually take profits on the way down. Just want to remind you. Just want to remind you.
We're also up 22% today on Doge. So I mean, how much farther are we going here? I still got this take profit at 16 cents.
I think we'll definitely hit 16. I think we're very close to 16. I think it's like Elon, one of the big supporters of Doge, owns a social media platform, so it's huge. It's huge. It's huge news. We're still parabolic SAR uptrending on the 5. And look, these candles are fat. We're getting volume. Like we haven't really been getting red volume, so I'm not really panicked to take profit. I'll let you know when I start taking profit though, YouTube. Can we get 2 more viewers so the YouTube chat has 420 views, please?
Yeah, get some more, dude. Hey, yo, congrats on your trade, team. Appreciate telling us where you're at and shit. I like it.
You're welcome. No, I'm happy to share information on the Discord. Speaking about the Discord, if anybody wants to join, I'll put the link in the chat. It's one time $50 fee, one time. And some days you'll have nice plays like this with the community. All right. So I don't think Twitter's going to get unhalted. I think it's going to be done trading. The deal's going to go through. Oh, we're pumping again, guys. All right. Can I get 1,000%? I would be very happy with 1,000% today. Like, it's so weird. I can't really... this is my futures position. I'm trying to share... My screen doesn't share. But look at that. I'm 214% up. 212% up on this play so far. I tried to get this on Streamlabs to stream on YouTube. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube, but this wasn't streaming, so... I don't know. It was being weird. But I'm keeping it open. Keeping the trade open. Still up here. 200%. I was debating with somebody on Discord earlier, like, hey, do I want to take this 20% profit or do I want to wait for the catalyst? I wait for the catalyst, boom. Already 10 times more profit by waiting, being patient.
Do you close some of it out or you keep it like...
all.
Man,
I'm waiting. I'm 217. I'm letting this run. Look, I already drew the take profit at 18 in case we go to 18 and start coming back down. I'll be happy with that. This is one of the big bullish case for Elon. Let me check Elon, see if he tweets.
How many we're at 18? You talking a couple hours? You talking tonight, tomorrow?
Well, I don't sleep on leverage anymore, so I have to take profits before sleeping.
Yeah, dude, I fell asleep last night in a trade and got liquidated.
Jared says, can you tell me how your leverage trading? I'm using KuCoin. I'll put my KuCoin referral link in the chat. I'm up 219% so far. I'm actually very excited I was able to get a nice 20 times. This is a very risky play entering, but going 20 times long on Doge, it's paying off. It's paying off. And guys, if you want to be in the Discord, $50. If you would have put $50 into a 20 times long on Doge, man.
Were you going live on your stream on Discord or are you live on YouTube only?
YouTube. All right, we just hit 16, by the way, buddy. We literally just hit 16.
Yeah, dude. I canceled that. I canceled that take order just after you told me.
Do I have a tutorial video on how to long crypto? I can make a video. I'll make a video on futures trading if you guys want to learn about futures. But I'm telling you now, It's an acquired. Oh my god, 250%.
Oh my god, Doge is going.
Guys, I literally have the 18 up here. So apparently Elon Musk is buying Twitter. Binance tweeted as well. Oh, Elon. Oh, that's a fake Elon. What the fuck? It's a meme page, though. Look. We broke 16, went to 16.2. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's coming down. Ape is coming down. Twitter's halted. Doge is pumping. 266% on this trade. Like, look. Parabolic SAR. I want to thank Drew Crypto. Drew Crypto, thank you for introducing me to this indicator, because the purpose of Parabolic SAR, if you're already in a trade, it will help you ride that trade all the way up to the top. And then you can take profits on the way back down. I'm pumped.
Profit.
Profit.
Yeah, these candles look beautiful, team. Hey, did you like that song I was writing last night?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Carmen. I saw Carmen put in YouTube chat. I can't, my eyesight's small. She says, hey, Tame, what do you think Doge will go to? Sorry, been MIA work. I think at least 18 after, if Elon tweets after this. So we're waiting for a cooldown for the news and Elon tweet after this. Like, I was ready for this for like days, just waiting. But I got over leveraged yesterday. I had to close a position, reopen. But I've already more than wiped out those losses from those trades. I'm already up almost 300% on this trade. Ow! Twitter. Oh fuck!
What
Twitter
happened?
unhalted. Twitter unhalted. Oh, look at Twitter. Twitter's running. Twitter's unhalted. Twitter's going all over the place. Woo! Oh, Doge is running too. 315%. Oh my god. Oh. Woo! Making
There's
money
some take
today.
profit here on Doge too.
Guys, YouTube. 316% so far. No. I'm gonna wait for Elon tweet. We're still parabolic SAR uptrending. 300% so far. That 20 times. God, that 20 times entry was beautiful. I got in a great entry. Not the best entry, but I got in a great entry before the pump. Yeah. Twitter got unhalted. Look at it, it's running. Twitter's like a whip. Kapow. Look at that.
So what did you get out of to get into Doge? I forget. You were in a Bitcoin? And
A Bitcoin long.
Nice.
I was like, dude, I was pressuring time. I was like, I got to get profit. And right as soon as I'm in profit, I'm going to go long on Doge. So
Nice.
Oh my god. Dude, look, we're gonna make our way towards the profit zone at 18. After 18, you guys do whatever the fuck you want to, or even before 18. I'm just waiting. No Elon tweet yet. I'm looking for the dog. I want to see a dog pop up. Oh my god. Guys, look, and if you're making profits as well, let me tell you something. Take your profits sometimes. And definitely allocate a portion of your profits for long-term bags, other projects that you value, so that you can lock in those profits. I'm only up 320%. Remember our conversation earlier, Drew? I was debating taking profit at 20, but decided to wait until the catalyst.
Yep.
It pays off.
I jumped out right under 15, then I jumped back in over 15, and I just jumped out a few seconds ago. So
I knew I could not enter again before market closed if I jumped out, so I did not do it. Maybe like a split-second opportunity to get back in, but no. You can go smoke, so unique gamer. If you're gonna go smoke, you have time to smoke, but smoking cigarettes not really a good idea. Pretty bad for your health. So look at this RSI, Drew. 1 minute completely overbought. 5 minute 96 RSI. 4 hour. I still have my alert for 94, 93 RSI. We're 84, so still waiting for that RSI to pump up. It's very hard not to take profit when you're 300% up. Johnny Hernandez says, would be dumb to add $500 for long right now. You would increase your liquidation price, Johnny, and that would be very risky. And I just need Big Daddy Elon to tweet. so I can take my profits and enjoy my day. Take my profits.
In a little spell position here.
Let's see if anybody applied to join the Discord. I put the chat. Nobody applied to join the Discord. 400 people. Nobody wants to join the Discord. Hang out with us. We have a trading competition for 500 USDT prize this Friday. Doge is pumping. Like, the Discord is cool. Like, people show off their scalps. We have hangout channels, talk about NFTs. Or live Q&A question. This guy wants to go 5 times on KuCoin. You gotta upload ID for more leverage on KuCoin. We share our charts. We do meetups in the Discord. I met like over 30 people in real life already from the Discord. We talk about when Doge stops bearish momentum. We have a beautiful channel though. This is a funny chart. YouTube viewers go up, Doge price goes up. It's weird analytics. It's not a scam. The Discord's not a scam. It's $50 one-time fee unknown. And it's all real people. We don't have any bots.
We are not robots here.
No, there's no scammers in my Discord. It's not public Discord. And if somebody from my Discord messages you something weird, you tell me, I just kick them from the Discord. We have a great community.
Poker robot. We got one robot in here.
Like, look at all these people right now on the YouTube live. Like, we're real people. We're not bots. We're not scam. People don't add people as a friend, send them requests on the Discord. For a one-time fee of $50, it's a great place.
We're going up to 16.
Yeah, I'm up 320. I'm still waiting for this 18. We have a GameStop channel. We have a Bed Bath & Beyond channel. And anyways, I'll go to the Discord. Let's look at our beautiful Dogecoin. Badung. We're almost at that take profit zone, YouTube. And I'm definitely not a scammer. I don't show garbage or rug pulls to people as well. I'm very legit. I don't scam. I could have made over $4 million this year from scamming, but I don't scam. I like to trade and enjoy life. I'm only up 337%. It sounds weird when I say only, but I'm still wanting. I would still be up over 500% after. And dude, I saved a bag. I literally saved a bag. A Doge bag went down to like $300. I saved it, turned that 300 into over 3,000. So it's been great. 1 second.
Where do you think all the Doge profits are gonna go into?
Shiba Inu. Like, I'm just kidding, bro.
I was hoping for at least one person to say that. 17.
Guys, if you took profits, do you regret taking profits before I took profits before we hit 18 cents?
No regrets. No regrets.
I would have been up so many thousands of dollars right now. Fucking stupid, but I'm still up a lot of money, dude.
Does anybody have an idea how high it'll get?
Yeah, so my name's Tametheark here, and I mentioned earlier that possibly 18, And that's from a technical point. We'll be, based off the 4-hour chart, the RSI will be through the roof at 18. We'll probably be 94 RSI at 18. And it's possible to go from 18 spike to 19.9, but 18 definitely going to start seeing a little bit of take profits from people. Definitely going to start seeing take profits from people. KuCoin's a lot better than Robinhood in case you want to do leverage trade and you want to do more coin pairs. The biggest thing about KuCoin versus Robinhood, you have more trading. You have more coins. So, dude, the YouTube has 500 viewers now. What? If we get to 1,000 viewers, that definitely means take profit, guys. We get to 1,000 viewers, you know what that means. And look at the SPY. We have about 18 minutes into this hourly candle. Look at this. 18 minutes into an hourly candle. You're telling me we're 18 minutes into an hourly candle and we're already at 730 million. I told you guys, keep your fucking eyes out for the 1 billion candle. We still don't have that 1 billion candle. Keep your eyes out. Maybe that 1 billion candle is going to be a mixture of buy pressure and sell pressure though. So that may be the time you start to take your profits. But if we hit 18, I guarantee you. I know for a matter of fact, if we hit 18, a lot of people are taking profits right there. Now, if you want to take profits, that's up to you. Mr. Judgeworm says, Tametheark, what's the most viewers you've had? I'll talk about that
we
first.
had it up to like 5,000, 6,000 once, right?
Let me show you. Oh, my Discord? What happened on my Discord? You want to see the truth? You want to see the most viewers I've had before?
Yeah, I remember the most me seeing like since last year was about 5,000 or 6,000, maybe 7,000. I forget.
So here's what I have to do. I'm gonna try to show it on the YouTube stream. I'm gonna go to my past views and check real quick. No, I had a lot of views at one point, Drew. I think before you came in.
Yeah, I came in about a year ago.
Alright, so I'm gonna put this on the stream in a second. I'm up currently 330%. Alright, so the most views I had was 2.68 million. The most views I had was 2.68 million views. And that was on May 18th, 2021. May 18th, 2021, 2.68 million views. The stream after that, June 3rd, 1.7 million views. June 23rd, 500,000. Slowly started losing views since May as crypto started dipping. And now we're starting to increase viewer count. So take what you will with that information. Look at Twitter. Twitter, in 1 second start, still trading. People still bouncing at around $52. Isn't that funny? Look at Twitter. It's still under the price where Elon will acquire it, so. Some people, you know why they're not going to buy Twitter. They don't want to get their stock locked up during the period. June 2021, you watched my stream on your birthday. Nice, Jared. Yep. I want an Elon tweet to come out. We do have market closing in about 35 to 40 minutes. Let's see here. Twitter's going crazy, though. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Bitcoin's still climbing. Bitcoin's still at the top of the candle up here. And then the SPY. Look at the SPY. The SPY's doing really well. Like, if I look at SPY on the hourly, this is beautiful. And guys, if you watched my stream earlier, I called the dip perfectly for the SPY. I called the 420 support. We hit that support and then started bouncing. So the SPY is beautiful. You want me to check out SHIB? Alright, I'll close Twitter. We're done watching Twitter for the day. We don't need to know where it goes now. SHIB also running a little bit. That's good. SHIB's running a little bit too. That's good. And now we're just waiting for the Elon tweet. Put rockets in the chats.
That kind of was the Elon tweet, wasn't it? The one he tweeted. And he said, like, I hope that both sides will be on Twitter, will remain on Twitter.
Not yet, not yet.
I think we'll get like another tweet in a few days, maybe with Doge, something with Doge tips or something.
Jared says, "Can you see if I was in Discord before?" I swear it was Jared Boggs. I'm in multiple Discords, Jared, but I also run my own Discord server.
Yeah, on the small time frame, be careful of a small mini head and shoulder here.
You would remember if you were in my Discord because you had to pay me one-time fee.
Yeah, I'm uneasy about this 169 we just hit.
And guys, if you're still holding long, guys, I cannot wait to see these screenshots in the Discord after I close my position too. Shardra is up 266%. I'm up 340. I wonder who's going to be up the most percentage after I close my position and a few hours later. What if it runs again after I close my position, right? I mean, the SPY's running. Bitcoin's running. If the market... Oh, my God. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the SHIB chart, thought it was a SPY. Almost had a fucking heart attack.
Bro, I'm like 130% my entire portfolio today.
Good job. I'm happy to hear that.
Nice.
Definitely show off your scalps if you earn. Okay.
This is just in my futures. So I've been doing futures for 2 weeks now.
Fablo, email me tametheark@gmail.com that screenshot, and I can talk to you about joining the Discord, buddy. Like, I'll let you in the Discord for free, Fablo, if you're really up 735 times on a 50 times long on your Bitcoin play. I'll let you in the Discord, Fablo, for free. Send me that screenshot to my email, tametheark@gmail.com. Look at the SPY. The SPY's fucking pumping 30 minutes before market closes. Bitcoin's still pumping. Look at Ape. If you were to take profit where I mentioned take profit for Ape, whoo. Boom. And if anybody wants to join the Discord, I'll put this form in the chat. Look at Ape. Ape hit that oversold range again. It probably bounced up, but man, we're getting so close to the moving average. Oh my God. This is a little bit risky though, guys. Our profits could be starting to get wiped out here if the event's over.
Head and shoulder on the small time frame, Doge.
What time frame? What are you talking about?
1 minute, 5 minute, head and shoulder. Right here at the top.
It's forming. It's forming. It's not all the way.
It's already formed.
Dr. Dre Mac Dre 3 $5 super chat. This is for the hard. This is the hard part for me. I'm scared to take profit in case Doge runs again to 60. I don't know how long till pump. We'll probably see Doge retrace again before pumping to 60. Oh boy. Elon, where you at, buddy? Chips dipping. Bitcoin's at the top of the 5 though. Bitcoin's we hit the second high here for Bitcoin.
I'm calling it. Twitter's gonna after hours, and we're gonna have another pump.
So I'm over 300% profit almost. I'm so well cushioned. Forbes also just slaughtered Truth's social media platform. Let's go back and look at DWAC real quick. Thank you for a $5 super chat, Dr. Dre, but we'll probably see Doge dip again. If you're spot trading, you don't have much to worry about, but if you're futures trading, I could see. And I'll look at the forms and the applications. I still got to finish this trade. I think this is the first time we're majorly coming down for Doge. YouTube.
Yeah, Bitcoin's coming down a little bit too now.
A little bit, cool down. Oh boy. All right, so look at this sell volume coming in. 32 million, 32 million. So we're already getting oversold on 1 minute as people take profits. Look how fast people are taking profits on this first red candle. First red candle, people are taking profits. We're still not at 18 cents yet, though.
When transferring USDT, use ERC20, right?
No, wait. There's different USDT. You have Tron, you have ERC20, you have KuCoin USDT. So you have to make sure you're trading. So what platform are you sending it from?
My wife's trying to send it from Binance.
It has a check her app. There's a way to check which network you're sending it on. Let me double check real quick. So withdrawal, Tether.
Yeah, Binance by default does it on ERC20. Even though I'd imagine they would do it on Binance Smart Chain by default.
Oh man, that was a big wick down as people took profits, but Doge still did not go fall yet. Bitcoin parabolic SAR downtrending on the one. This will probably be our first downtrend only 1 minute in a while. Man.
Man, what is going on?
Profits.
Yeah, volume is just on fire right now.
All right, looks like we're downtrending a little bit here.
Getting some buy volume here though. Bitcoin just got some nice volume.
Yeah, Bitcoin just spiked up to another high in the 1 minute. Like, we're at a weird dilemma here. Bitcoin went from parabolic downtrend to parabolic uptrend in a matter of seconds there. SHIB is downtrending. Dogecoin definitely. This looks like the first downtrending for Doge. A lot of people are already congratulating Elon. I don't know if Elon even needs to tweet with all these congratulations.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And, crypto's gone up a little bit. I still think he wants Doge nice and low before he announces that Tesla's going to accept Doge for car payments. So I think he's going to withdraw from tweeting anything too crazy right now.
So that's a quick cooldown period for Doge. I'm up 290%. That was a quick cooldown period. Let's see if we're cooldown on 5. Not yet. This could be our first cooldown in a while before bouncing up. And if Elon tweets, man, we have about 29 minutes before market closes. Everybody start navigating at your own take profit assessments though. Because obviously I want to hold it as long as I can. But with my trading strategy, I usually will take some loss. A part of me really wants to take profit, but Bitcoin was Bitcoin climbing here. It's getting higher highs on the hourly. But keep in mind, Doge already ran compared to Bitcoin. Even during this dip here, we still have parabolic SAR uptrending. We could cool down. We are at this pivot though. Do people want to take profits? Like if I see a death cross on the 5, I'm out of here. If I see a death cross on the 5, I'm out of here. It's gonna be really hard to get a depth cross on the 5 though.
Shorting Doge, up 20%.
You're shorting? At what entry?
Entry 16454.
YouTube chat says don't sell for pennies, bro.
16454 entry price for my short. I'm up 30% now.
Oh, Parabolic SAR downtrend on the 5. That's very unfortunate. We're actually dipping. We broke 16. We even broke 17. That was a big run today, almost 3 cents. I think the downtrend will be very fast. So I'm sorry, YouTube. Sorry we did not run all the way. Man, this sell pressure is building. I think it's going to be hard to attract more investors after we pump this far, though, even if we cool down on a short time frame. But if Elon tweets after this first dip, we could bounce higher. Woo. This guy said just got fired. It's a meme page for one of the Twitter employees. Oh, man. We're coming down fast, so if you take profits, it's up to you. I could see people taking profits, though. Look at this volume. We had the first big red candles. We had over 169 million Doge, followed by 112. Those were some of the biggest candles ever since like 2 to 3 hours ago. If you took profits, put your screenshot and show off your scalps channel, though. There's no Twitter stock after this deal goes through, though. I don't think people should be trading Twitter as much with this deal. Look how fast we're getting oversold on the 5. And guys,
no.
Look at the one-day chart. We're only at 65 RSI on the one-day chart.
If the sell goes through today, it might be a week when they, check mark and dot the I's and cross the T's kind of thing. But whatever the price is, the day of the sell, that is it, man. I wouldn't be trading the stock at all, really.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't mind your money being locked, that's fine to go ahead and buy Twitter and try to arbitrage it. But
yeah, you'll
don't
be
want your
locked
money
for
locked,
like a month.
and you're guaranteed to pay the short-term capital gain stats as well.
Right. Unless you're looking to make a loss, that's your game.
I didn't take profit yet, by the way.
I did. I jumped out. I had doubled down and decided, fuck it.
ETH just broke 3,000 to the upside.
ETH broke upside. Let's check on Ape. Ape is still around that line. But Bitcoin pushed to a higher right there. Bitcoin pushed to a higher. And look at the SPY. The SPY is at the top of the 5 minute. SPY is at 427. Woo!
I took a small bag in ETH this morning and I'm up 64%.
Someone took a 20 times long on ETH super early this morning in the Discord, and he's probably up over 400%.
I'm going to wait for Doge to cool off a little bit. But it looks like 15.5 is going to be our support, though, now.
I'm still in my long. I mean, I can't take profit on the first parabolic downtrend on the 5 minute, especially while the SPY and Bitcoin are pumping. Like, oof. And then Elon still did not make an announcement or a tweet or talk about dog or like a dog meme. You have all these company leaders congratulating Elon Musk. Look, when these rich people get on something together, they do it together. That's how they maximize their gains. What's up, YouTube? Kevin has 10 shares of Twitter. When did you buy your Twitter, Kevin? I think somebody did apply to join the Discord. Yeah, somebody applied to join the Discord, so I'm going to go through. I'm going to send them an invite real quick. Okay. Actually, 2 people joined the Discord, so I'm going to send those invites out. And while I'm sending those invites out, let's just look at Doge. It is cooling down a little bit, which is great.
What do you think of Jasmine today, Tame?
I don't trade Jasmine. There's too much supply total versus circulating that I cannot trade it. You have about 4.5 to 4.6 billion circulating supply, 50 billion total supply.
Yeah, it seems like cool to be taking those 3 to 5% ups and downs.
All right, so I'm going to download this screenshot. Yeah. Fabio was up 700% on his Doge position. So I'll send him an invite link as well. Guys, check your email. I'm sending out invite links.
Hey, I just got a notification that it is confirmed. Elon has confirmed that the purchase of Twitter went through.
Elon confirmed it?
Okay.
Where did you get the email from? What company? Forbes? CNBC?
It's actually from Fox.
Oh man, Fox News talking about it now.
Yep, they just notified me that Elon said it went through.
Yeah, they think he's the devil.
They didn't tweet about it though.
Well, Elon's going to be the big fat lady, the last one to sing.
Shib's cooling down. Look at Ape. Ape's pumping back up again after that oversold range. Bitcoin's pushing for another high. Have
you looked at waves out of curiosity?
Yeah, I like to trade that. I'll show you real quick, waves.
They got obliterated, but on the 5-minute, they're kind of following everybody else.
Right? Yeah. On the hourly, they're following everybody else too. It's a little bit scary. They wicked down to 15.
Yeah, you think they finally pivoted off of that 15?
Well, here's the thing. Waves can manipulate their price if they really want to.
So you think they got more to sell off then?
No. They can take away supply and pump the price up to like $60.
Artificially?
I made a Reddit post about waves. They have smart contracts where they create buy pressure.
No shit. So it's the same thing as the Fed buying up bonds then, okay, or assets.
You can mint your own stable coin through waves. All right, so I sent you an invite, Fabio. Fabio, please check your email. Join the Discord. Join the Discord, Fabio. I sent you an invite.
Let's hear that beautiful hair.
What? Fabio's hair? And I'm sending these invite. Maybe check your spam folder. I don't think it will go to your spam folder. I don't spam people, so it should be fine.
Fabio. That guy's name was Fabio, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
What's today? Monday.
The 24th? 5th?
Yeah.
25th, yeah, of April.
So you guys, I'll put the link to join the Discord in the chat as well. I'm very strongly debating taking profits on this way down here. I'm up over 200%.
I don't know. It looks like it's kind of getting oversold already.
And it's oversold. It's getting towards the oversold on the 5. But man, if we come down hard, look how fast we lost 1 cent.
Yeah,
it could pump back up. I could see it pumping back up though.
I was going to say there's quite a lot of buying pressure still though. It's having a hard time going down, man.
No, it's slowly staircasing down.
True that. But that's the hard part. Are we going to continue staircasing, or are we going to find a bottom here?
YouTube told me to get out.
Well, you know my rule, dude. If you're smiling, get out.
I was smiling at 300% and did not get out.
Okay, well, you fucked up then.
My sell signal just came in, buddy. Oh. Alright. My sell signal just came in, buddy. Look, my sell signal came in.
It's starting to go back up already, man.
Alright, look, my sell signal came in right here. My buy signal came in at 13.9. My sell signal came in here. My buy signal came in at 13.9. Jesus. How's Bitcoin? Bitcoin's still... Oh, Bitcoin's also starting to slow down. What? We're at 3:43 p.m.? The SPY's still up here, though. If I look at the SPY, we're still around 427, but the SPY also parabolic SAR downtrending as well. Yeah, we could dump at least a third of that pump. I'm still in my position, though, YouTube.
This volatility is insane, man.
Let's do a poll. You guys vote. All right, I'm going to ask you guys, should I close my position or keep my long open? The SPY is the S&P index, pets.
Yeah, the S&P is kind of stabilized right now.
Yeah, S&P's doing pretty well. You guys vote. You guys help me decide. Elon tweeted. What? Did Elon tweet?
What do you have to say?
YouTube chat says he tweeted. I don't know if he tweeted. Oh, he tweeted. He tweeted. He tweeted. He says free speech is the bedrock of a functioning democracy, and Twitter is the digital town square where matters vital to the future of humanity are debated, said Mr. Musk. I also want to make Twitter better than ever by enhancing the algorithms open source to increase trust, defeating the spam bots, and authenticating all humans. Twitter has tremendous potential. I look forward to working with the company and the community of users to unlock it. Look, I'm going to get verified on Twitter. I'm a real human being. And my Doge position is actually not that bad right now.
Yeah, the buy goes through and we go up.
No, it went through.
Yeah, him tweeting, though, means it's officially official.
Oh, he also tweeted another reply to it. Nope, that's a scam link. Let's check his replies. Elon Musk, tweeting replies. I'm back up 270%. I was trying to wait for Big Daddy Elon to tweet himself before closing my position. Did Elon wait for that dip so that he could tweet later? Whoo!
Probably.
I didn't close my position, YouTube. I did not close my position. Look at
now
this.
All he's got to do is tweet a Doge or something.
Look at this, YouTube. I'm still in my Doge long. YouTube chat, most of the people are voting for long. Man. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you guys for voting. 124 people voted. 67% said long. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Big Daddy Elon, for tweeting. Sounds pretty gay when I say it like that, though. I don't have anything against gay people. It just sounded weird.
You sounded good.
Okay.
You guys want to watch me make this sweet potato disappear?
Now that he tweeted, are you closing?
No, man, no.
I can make this. I think I can make this sweet potato disappear.
Enough with the fucking sweet potatoes, man.
Look, I got sweet potato and steak sauce. I told you guys, if I want to trade today, I'm making steak. Sweet potato steak. It tastes
sweet
good.
Potato steak.
It tastes good. Look, you make mashed sweet potato first, you mash it up, then you fold it in the shape of a steak.
Uh-huh.
And then you marinate it and fry it on top of a skillet with no oil for about 5 to 6 seconds to get out any extra water.
Save you the trouble, man, and put it in tin foil, slice it down the middle, and then throw it in the oven, and then put A1 after you're done, and maybe a little butter.
Hey, you might be onto something.
That's just a sweet baked potato, man. So essentially, what you're doing is a lot of less prep, man.
We're getting a lot less volume for these candles here, though. But man, all right, change it. I want to see the fucking dog logo for Twitter now, please.
I know, that's what I'm waiting on, man. Like 5-10 minutes later, it'll be a picture of a Doge to the moon.
Elon gained over 1 million followers just from the last 24 hours, I think. Man, my sell signal came in, and then Elon tweet came in. So, Hey, YouTube.
Look, Elon tweeted. Stream.
I feel like he might watch the stream sometimes.
That, or we just have such a good pulse on the market.
I'm not gonna lie.
I think half the time.
I would have raw dogged Grimes if Elon let me.
I think he watches your stream.
I just think it's either that or we have a really good pulse on the market, man.
True.
You know, you got to have enough diversity in a hedge fund so you can see all kinds of trades because everybody trades differently.
But that Elon tweet, you think he's going to tweet again or no?
After a big buy like that, yeah, maybe. You know, that first tweet is him pandering. I say pandering is stating his intentions for Twitter. The second or anything following that would be a joke kind of thing or a poke kind of fun at. Seems to be his track record, don't you think?
Where's the Dogecoin memes for Twitter?
Replace the head of the bird with the Doge.
A Doge with wings.
Guys,
call it a Dwitty.
YouTube, I need YouTube to help me. Go like this tweet. I'll put it in the chat. We need him to tweet about the Doge logo, please. All he has to do is like it or retweet, but please. And just go like this. Right now. I'll put it in Discord too. Let's see if we can get at least 100 people to like this tweet. We have 9 likes so far. It says, where's the new Doge logo for Twitter? Doge is still climbing up here. I'm back up to 274%. I definitely am happy I didn't close position down at 230. SHIB's running up a little bit too, but Bitcoin's coming down on the 1 minute. Bitcoin's trying to cool down a little bit here. I ultimately wanted to see us get in this green zone today. I really had the vision of 18 cents in my mind. I really had the vision of 18. And 12 people retweet, 12 retweets as well. People retweet and like. Okay, thank you. Thank you. 43 retweets. Ape is running again. Not really running, but it's up there. Ape volume definitely fell off.
Doge is almost to 16.5 again.
Yes, sir. Back up to 300 again. I'm not smiling or laughing anymore, Charles. I think I used all my energy earlier today.
If you look at a trade and you smile and you see teeth in the mirror, whatever the fuck, take the money and run.
Yeah?
At least that is my motto.
Oh, people are retweeting it as well. 16 people already retweet the post.
Oh,
nice. People, thank you for the engagement, YouTube. Let's do this as a community. I'll put the link in the chat one more time. 55 people liked it.
Also, if you start taking my philosophy, smile, take the money and run, you must worship the Joker.
Wow. I think I might be one of the top ones for this tweet. Keep liking it, guys. Where's the new Doge logo for Twitter?
That's kind of how that shit happens, man. Depends on how many likes you can get in the very early minutes of when a post happens.
Yes, sir. Thank you, YouTube. Appreciate your support. Do you think Elon turns on notifications? Doubt it. Look,
I'm sure he's got 2 or 3 phones, dude. One
it doesn't matter.
Fucking Twitter.
It doesn't matter. Let's look at this post. 220,000 likes. Can you imagine 220,000 vibrations? Your battery is gonna die.
Maybe to a certain point. I don't know. Level.
He already has over 1 million people from his last tweet 3 hours ago. This tweet has 227,000 likes. What if that was a cooldown before a bigger pump up to that 18 cents range? Should I go ahead and put my sell limit at 18 in case we wick there? Because look what happened when we hit 17.
Honestly, dude, yeah, unless you can cancel that and get out quick, you know. I do think because we got to, what was it, 17.1, we're going, it looks like we're trying to curve back up and test the top again.
How does Greg have so many likes on Twitter? He's a meme page. Mr. Beast has a lot of likes as well. Greg says you should buy Twitter from Elon in your next YouTube video. Mr. Beast does not have over $40 billion laying around to buy Twitter.
Hell no. Maybe if you owned 50,000 planes, but...
In 2017, Elon made that first tweet. He says, I love Twitter. Dave Smith says, you should buy it then. He said, how much is it? Wow. Oh. Look, if this is the last pump up, though, from that Elon tweet, 270% is not bad profits.
Well, this is the news of the week, and then next rest of the time, everybody's going to be freaking out. Because now they're actually going to start letting people back on the platform again. That'd be interesting.
Oh, Dogecoin jumps more than 20. Dogecoin's in the news. CNBC wrote Dogecoin.
That's a sell signal. Sell.
Yeah.
CNBC says Dogecoin jumps more than 20% after Twitter agrees to Elon Musk deal buyout.
I'm selling.
Is that a buy or a sell signal, guys?
That's a sell for me.
I don't know. No, look. If more of these news jump on and talk about Doge, guys, this could be the third wave. We have pump 1. Earlier today, remember pump 1?
You know how many haters there are. I'm like, all right, time to short Elon again, guys.
Yeah.
But you don't short crypto like that, though.
Well, now everyone kind of is.
Fuck, Bill Gates shorted Tesla for $500 million.
Yep.
Who's to say he doesn't have another bill?
Still open. His short's still open.
Let's look at Tesla's stock on the hourly. Tesla's like sideways trading here. Bitcoin's
Let it go,
at the top.
team. Let it go.
Let it go? No, look, CNBC tweet this. Look, some other big players. I'm waiting for the dog picture. If I see the dog picture, if I see a dog logo, and the price spikes for the third time, I take profit.
If he sees the dog logo, he's willing to put down his firstborn, is what he's saying.
Look. No, I'm saying that I want to stay in until I see a dog logo or until I know that we're downtrending for sure.
MACD just flipped on the 5.
You think it's coming down?
Scary spot.
Be honest. Be honest with
me. Yeah, we're at a
I'm in on
pivotal
it.
point.
I'm in on it. I'm in the long. I'm in a shittier spot than you are. I ain't got 130 profits on it right here. I took profits, lots of them, all the way up, and now I'm sitting here with only 9% staring at a really bad candle.
I know the feeling, dude.
Don't tell. Is there anybody in the YouTube chat that went long at 17?
Fuck no.
Is there any back holders that accumulated spot trading at 17?
You always wait for the pullback, man. Especially a spike up like that, you want to look for a pullback. Which is where we're at now. Now we're kind of ranging out and it's cooling off, but we're not going all the way down. We're staying close to the high.
Yeah, this MACD could flip easily and go right back up.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like to me, is that we're kind of ranging out now, but we're staying so much higher. Somebody posted something. I think the pullback has more to do with the big jump up that we had and treated it as a breakout.
All right. Guys, send me super chats if you want me to stay in my long. Or if you want me to exit my long, tell me what you want.
I'm keeping mine open. I've got a lot of profits. Let's keep them open.
Ruben Panda, $2 super chat. He says Elon got Twitter for 44 bill.
Really?
I got it for free in the App Store. Oh, man.
Yeah, but Elon doesn't have to worry about ads.
But, guys, I talked about this before. If Elon didn't buy Twitter, if his account got banned from Twitter, it would hurt Tesla's stock for more than $44 billion.
That is
And it would hurt Doge for more than $6 billion.
So, I'd say that one's debatable anyway. I'll just say maybe. It would hurt him, but I don't know if it would hurt him for $44 billion. Man.
Oh my god, the SPY's at 428. Let's go. Guys, type long or short in the chat. Type long or short in the chat. Let's see what YouTube chat wants to do. Alright, let's see. Long or short? I'm seeing a lot of longs. I'm seeing a lot of shorts as well. The YouTube chat is very indecisive right here.
15 minutes.
Yeah, 6 hour looks scary from here.
Yeah, you guys think it looks scary?
A little bit. I mean, up here, you know what Doge usually likes to do after it pumps a lot.
Yep, sir. Ashwin super chat. Your TA was wrong. TP was 0.17 and 0.2. Then 0.2, then and 0.2 cents. Take profit 17.2 and 2 cents. Thank you for your view, Ashwin Pinar. I just thought 18 would be the absolute high that we would see if it pumped up, Ashwin. People asked me the absolute high. I gave them possibly absolute high. We even broke 17. 18 was like super unrealistic. Up here in the green, super unrealistic. Thank you, Ashwin, for the take profits, though. 0.17, 0.2, 0.26. All right. Is there anybody in here brave enough to open a big short on Doge?
Hell no.
Fuck no. If he tweets like a dog of any kind of breed, fuck.
So you
even
want me
a picture of his own dog would send it off.
Well, look at this. Look at this. It's pumping again.
Well, Bitcoin's still getting a little bit of buy here.
Guys, here let me explain my logic why I want to keep this long open. Look at the daily RSI. We're only at 65. It can still go into the 70s. And then look at the SPY. Look at the SPY. I kid you not. We just had the fattest fucking 5-minute candle for the SPY about 3 minutes ago. 329,000 volume. Dude.
Yeah, my original target was 0.233 for Doge. I'm thinking that's like a pretty good take profit.
Markets are turning
to ride
bullish.
it up. 0.233 area, 0.232.
I'm keeping my long open, YouTube. Thank you guys for your consideration. No, I did not close. I'm still open. Like, I'll prove it to you. Like, this is my position. I'm 290%. I did not take profit yet. I'm still waiting. Like, we have room to go up. We also have the catalyst that the SPY is pumping. Look, if we just closed the market green. The market closed fucking green. Look at this candle. If you're watching my YouTube, look at this candle. The biggest candle of the day. A minute before market closes for the SPY. Wow. Wow. Market close. Welcome to crypto.
It's pumping. It's pumping.
Welcome to crypto aftermarket, YouTube. I'm back up over 300%. Let's go. Let's go. Profits, profits, profits.
Still risky up here, so be careful.
Well, I'm definitely not getting liquidated up here.
Yeah, I'm still in my spell position right now.
Guys, look at this buy. Dude, look at Doge. Woo! The 4-hour candle is going to be huge. I have to put this in charts. Look, they create all that FUD, market dips, we accumulate the dip, and then we get fucking rich. That's how the world works. I just put this in the charts channel. Let me show you guys. It's the same chart. I think Vlad put announcements as well. I'm still up over 300%. I haven't shared a screenshot, really?
Are we retesting 17?
We're retesting 67 cents.
Ah. Are we going to retest 74? How to create FOMO.
Let's go.
How to create FOMO in your mind.
Are we $1 right now?
Are we going to retest 4 cents? Look, what if some exchange has a glitch? Look, 15-minute parabolic SAR is still uptrending, guys. We're still uptrending. Look, we had you want to close your position on the first dip. Go ahead and post your screenshots, email me your screenshots, put it in Discord, show off your scalps channel. I kept my position open on the first red. If we wake up and don't go above 17 again, though, I definitely have to close my position. No, I didn't close. I'm up 300. Pablo.
Yeah, I'd say either rejection down to 1.143, 0.144, or super rockets up to 0.233.
Look, I literally had a fucking dream that we had a dog logo for Twitter. I'm not closing my long until some of these rules fits out. I'm just waiting. Usually
Trading on a dream.
Usually my dreams come true. My SHIB dream, perfect. I almost got liquidated. Ashwin says, be careful at 17, possible swing failure. Yeah, that is a possibility that double top could be a lot of sell pressure. But look, now we have news. We have catalyst that there could be a Doge tip on Twitter. Possibly a Doge picture.
Yeah, the tip will be there for sure. Maybe it'll have a little icon there. Because I know with BAT, I don't know if it was just because you're using the Brave browser. I think the Brave browser figured it out a way to have their logo on the tip jar for tweets on Twitter. And it was just like the triangle of BAT. But I'm not sure if you would need your own browser. Like Doge would have to make a special browser for that. But now that Elon owns Twitter, I'm sure he can throw that in there so to have a nice little logo of the Doge when you want to tip.
All right, so let me show you guys one more time. Look, this was the 1 minute candle, a minute before market close. And look, this SPY was trading around 20,000 volume per 1 minute, and then we had a candle for 329,000. People know something we don't know, and the market's going to open super green tomorrow. We're already opening green tomorrow. We know that for a fact. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still trying to climb back up here. Doge did dip. It did get oversold, though. I want to highlight it was oversold range, and now it's starting to climb back up. There's no way in hell I would take profit here 20 times long again on the first dip, though. That's increase your chance of liquidation. And I'm going to go ahead and check my email. I'm going to check if anybody else applied to join the Discord. It is a one-time fee, $50. If you want to join the Discord, I'll put the link in the chat real quick. It's also in the video description, along with my KuCoin link, if you want to sign up and use KuCoin. Eventually we probably will retrace, but the event is not over. Look, I'm still here sitting in my chair. The event's not over yet. But if you're thinking about buying here, that's the dangerous part, right? Everybody agrees with me on that aspect. Anybody that think about buying here for your first buy, I'm going to give you the Michael Saylor syndrome title. I'm still up over 300%. I could take profits here. I could be done trading for the week and start looking for big dips or accumulate somewhere else. But man, what if this is the beginning of our bull run? Because look, let me show you this run up. See, it took hours. It took hours for this run up. We're still not all the way at 18 cents yet either. Still not all the way at 18 cents. I need to turn the cold air on real quick. It's a little bit hot in here. Elon did not mention that Doge will be accepted on Twitter. We're still waiting. Possibly Elon tweet. But if we get rejected, we could still come down hard. I mean, this is our first dip down. I just want to hodl a little bit longer. Parabolic SAR has been downtrending on a 5. So it's possible that last pump up could be our last pump. But I'm going to take the risk. I'm already cushioned in. I need to use the restroom as well. Even though my sell signal came in, it's a 1 minute sell signal, not to potential. And it came in after oversold. It's possibly downtrending again on the 1 minute. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Bitcoin's kind of holding here. Not too much volume. And Ape is still coming back down from last pump up. ADA long? Let's check on XRP because they had the news that the lawsuit could take into 2023. XRP also pumped on the hourly after being oversold though. So people are still trading it even though that they know that the rules of case could come out in a year. Some people are betting that a settlement's going to happen before that 1 year though. So what you know, what you know. I don't know anything about the settlement and XRP. I'm not a lawyer that works for the case. I do believe that this was the first cooldown period for Doge, though. And this big wick down shows that people were accumulating right here. People already had orders right here that missed out on the pump up. So it's surprising, but people still bought Doge and holding it up. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Don't let Doge go to the moon while I'm in the bathroom. I'm back. I went to the bathroom. I'm celebrating. I have mango juice. No alcohol in here. I go to bathroom. What? I'm up over 20% more after using the bathroom? Wow, that's a shocker. Wow. What's the entry for short sell? I'm not shorting Doge. Look, even if we go to $1, I'm still not shorting this thing right here. Anthony says keep peeing. I guess the charts liked it when I was away for a bit. You guys want me to go away for a few hours? Did I wash my hands? Yes, I washed my hands, James Craig. Look, I like to cool down when I'm in the bathroom. Wash my hands, dabble my face a little bit. You know the drill. I'm going to try this one more time, see if anybody else wants to join the Discord. I'll put the link in the chat. One-time $50 fee. And I just want to remind you something. Let's go to my announcements channel. God, I just post so much stuff. I do have a KuCoin future trading competition I'm hosting on my server, and I will be given a USD $500 prize. I'll be giving a $500 prize to the winner of the future trading competition. You have to use 5 times leverage, and it's going to be a 2-hour period. Whoever has the most money at the end of the trades and they follow the rules is going to win the NFT valued to $500. Now, people say, Tame, the NFT is not worth anything. It's only worth a penny. Well, the thing is, if that person wins, they can sell me the NFT. I'll literally pay them $500 for the NFT if they really want to sell it to me. And then I'll use that NFT for another prize for another competition. So we are going to have prizes and stuff for that. Enoch says, can I use leverage for the $50 Discord fee? Enoch. Email me, Enoch, and I can discuss a position you should enter. But we'll think about it if you want to enter a position with $50 rather than donating it to me. I'll have to think about that. That's a little bit on the lines of market manipulation to try to get people to enter a position. But it's one-time fee for the Discord. We don't charge monthly. I'm still on my long, though. People wanted me to close my long on the first dip down. First time we cool down on RSI, they want me to exit my long position. I'm still waiting for big Elon Musk to tweet about a dog or something. He hasn't tweeted in 32 minutes. So it's a little bit concerning here. Bitcoin's coming down.
He's taking a nap. He had a long day.
Chris says, Tame, can you put the white numbers in the bottom? What white numbers? Right here, my Discord name also, if you want to add me directly on Discord. If you don't want to go through that form, but it's great this buy closed positive. That's good. Gavin says he paid for Discord. It was worth every penny. Thank you, Gavin. Even the community is pretty cool. Like, even if I could just hang out with some traders and stuff, I would pay $50 for the Discord. And me personally, I pay for other Discords too, but this Discord only had... It's my Discord, I didn't have to pay. I built it from scratch. We still have some time for Elon. He tweeted 33 minutes ago. Still waiting. Still waiting a little bit. It's good Doge is up a lot, though, after that tweet. Albanian Crypto says, Tame, have a wallet so they can pay on YouTube screen. What do you mean? Like a QR code? That's a good idea, but... You think Elon's on the phone right now? Well, Albania, if people want to donate, they can just reach out to me in email and I can help them work around that. Our volume has definitely fallen off though. No, our volume's falling. RTD2. If you look at 5 minutes, our volume's consistently falling off. Just recently on 1 minute, we get a little bit of volume, but it's not too much volume. All right. All right, Russell, I gave you your Discord invite. It should work now. I got a TikTok email. It says, Tametheark, your audience is growing. You have 1 new follower. It's hard for me to post on TikTok because my phone, when I record some videos earlier, it was actually more than 1080p. And you're only able to upload 1080p. So I have to do some recording and editing to get the videos lower quality. If you guys want to see how my position is doing, I'm up 300% on the KuCoin's future. You know what? I do have another web camera. I have another web camera. I can actually just put it on the mount and put it right here. Maybe. Come here, Pepper. Let me... It's just that Streamlabs was glitched earlier. That looks a little bit weird. I'm sorry. This is what I have to do without turning off the stream, turning it back on. So I'm up 302% on the KuCoin futures. It's just so weird looking like that. The chart, we're kind of like climbing back up. We had our first dip, right? But we're already at trend to climb. We get low volume. Albanian Crypto, $10 super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Albanian Crypto. Appreciate it. Appreciate that $10 super chat. And man, I'm a little bit concerned though. Once this flips, like, I think I have 1 new person apply to join the Discord. Let me go ahead and check their everything. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and email this invite out as well. All right. I just sent your invite out to you, Mahin. And then after you join, check the rules. Let me check this as well. You guys want to see my position? The camera's kind of stretched. Let me see if I can make it a little bit wider. Alright, so I'm going to try a little bit of engineering. I'm going to build a camera mount out of bots for my processor. Hey, that looks crisp and clean. So I have a steak seasoning sauce holding an iPhone, holding a camera. That's hilarious. That's funny. That's hilarious. Let me show you. Like, so I do have this webcam right here. I have the steak seasoning holding the i9 processor bots, holding the iPhone as a camera to show my futures position because Streamlabs is not showing it on the window. Let me get it off my mouse pad off this desk. Oops. And I want to make it so it's not tilted. All right, I'll leave it right there. Let's go back to the chart. We're slowly staircasing back upwards for Doge. Okay, Albanian crypto. Albanian crypto had a long for Link. He was up over 300%. Good job, Albanian crypto. Great job, actually. Yeah, we're still slowly trying to staircase back up for Doge. And for all you guys that joined the Discord, try to get a futures trading account on KuCoin or Binance so you can do the trading competition. I'm going to go ahead and send out the invite link to you, Zach. All right. People that were in my Discord earlier, last few months, I gave them free NFT that I designed as well. All right. I sent your invite, Zach. You should be in the Discord now. Ooh. Oh, this is a fat red candle right here. Indecisive.
You like that?
Volume is building up here. Pepin wants me to do a trade on the app on KuCoin. Yeah? I may do that. I'm just using KuCoin for the smaller leverage. Oh, this is a big downturn for Doge right here. Hmm. $290% up currently. We still do not bounce above that 17 cents, so that's scary. RSI is heading towards that oversold. We're not all the way oversold yet. We're at 53 RSI. This could honestly dip lower before we get oversold. We went from like 600 viewers down to 573. I think a lot of people took profits and left the YouTube. All right, I did another vote. Hold or long, YouTube? Hold or long? Vote now. Our last vote, people told me to keep holding. A lot of people are telling me it's short, but a lot of people said keep holding. Yeah, Bitcoin's dipping here on the 5-minute as well. It's not really dumping. There's not a lot of volume. But I see your logic there. Oh, that's another wick down. 16.1. May get another red candle. Hold or long? Vote now. Vote now. Hurry up. Please. Majority of people say hold. We're at 59% say hold. 41% say long. Wait, hold or long? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Long or take profit? All right, guys, YouTube vote. Long or take profit? Dr. Dre, Matt D says take profit. You guys can vote on the poll. But look at Bitcoin dipping.
Take profit.
You can vocalize it on Discord too if you guys want me to take profit on Discord.
Hey, yo, take profit then, homie. At least some of it. Why not?
At least some of it?
I would definitely look at profits. I've been looking at them all day. They're beautiful.
4-hour RSI is still trying to climb up a little bit. We're at 89 RSI on the 4-hour. 1 hour, we're up here. You don't think I should hold it for another hour to see how the next hourly candle goes? Or do you think we're going to slowly do this head and shoulders formation?
I don't know if it's going to be slow. Once it starts, I don't know if it's going to be slow.
You don't think so?
The panic and the FUD, dude, people got in late.
Yeah? YouTube chat says take profit and short. 66% of people still say long. Only 34% say it's short or take profit.
I'm up 17% in a short.
Oh, man. We're about to be oversold on the 1 minute right here. Let's look at this. Yeah, we just entered oversold on 1 minute. Actually, this has been some of the biggest sell pressure since this pump right here. The lowest we've been on the RSI 1 minute since this pump up. So I can agree with people that are telling me to take profits. We have another sell signal come in. We're getting oversold. Pepin says, stick to your trade plan, wait for Elon tweets. RC Anderson, Tametheark, could Doge get back to 30 in next month? Possibly after May 30th, RC Anderson. It's possible, but you have to be very careful, manage your risk while trading. But that's only a sell signal on the 1 minute. But this may trigger a 5 minute as we get closer down towards the moving average. I'm only at 250. Look at this. As we're dipping, I'm only at 250, no longer 300%. One hour and 4 hour are extremely overbought. I do see that. We are getting a lot of sell pressure here. I want to experience the oversold cycle in the next 5 minutes to see if it pushes back up again. But I think I can see that logic. 17. 17 was a hard one up there. Because if we look on the 4 hour, like we're in the overbought range. This sell could come in fast. This is the same pattern I used when I shorted Gala. We peaked up. The second peak did not surpass it. And then that was a short entry right here. So that happened with Gala. Majority of people are telling me to keep long position though. Over 183 people vote. Only 64% said long.
It's because they think it's going to retest and might bounce through it, but I'm up 15% on a short already.
Yeah?
I'm 33% on the short.
Yeah, I got a way late entrance here on this short, and I'm still up.
Yeah, YouTube chat says short to the bottom and wait for a tweet. We'll see here. If we cool down on the 5 minute and don't bounce above 16.7 for the second time, if we don't do this for a second time, I promise I will highly consider taking profits. I will highly consider taking profits if we cool down the 5 minute and don't bounce back above 16.7 cents. 100%. Markets close 4:30 p.m. Let's see how Elon's doing though. No tweet in about 48 minutes. Hopefully he times it about 12 more minutes before the next hourly candle. That would be very wishful thinking. Currently I'm only up 254% on this current position. Not horrible. YouTube really wants me to take profit though. They are practicing taking profits. I value your guys' enthusiasm and encouraging me to take profits as well.
Yeah, I took profits too.
You took profits, Drew?
Yes,
I'm waiting.
I'm just in spell right now because I saw it's been underperforming, and I see some news that has been slowly coming out, and the main developer, he's back in action, so I'm slowly trying to accumulate a little bit of spell right now.
Took profits myself.
Profit.
Yeah, took that profit rocket for sure.
Oh, Cam Newton sent me an entry. He started shorting Doge at 17.08 cents. Not a bad entry. I do hope you secure profits, Cam Newton. But look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still cooling down as well on the 5. Look, guys. I practice taking profits all the time. But I have a strategy. I'm waiting. Like, if this cools down, we could go for a bigger pump up, guys. I promise you. Look, we happened earlier. What would happen if I took profit on the first dip we had earlier today?
Why don't you take 25%?
But you see how the hourly, we made kind of a lower high on the wick on the hourly? Something we're going to retest at least on the lower 14, something like that.
I think we're going to definitely test support again.
Take out as much as you put in, and then let the rest ride.
Yeah, runners, dude. Those are nice.
We have the new hourly candle. 25 minutes. So 5 more candles. Within 5 more of these candles, we'll have a new hourly candle. And currently, our hourly candle, our body's still well above the last body. But eventually, when you get overbought, that's hard. Like the hourly, we're at 96 RSI, even after the price cooled down here. So I do understand the argument of taking profit. We cooled down on the RSI. Let's see if this bounces back up. We're not all the way oversold yet on the 5 though. This RSI is still having a hard time cooling down. Let me check my email.
If this gets slapped down on my trend line, I'm going to add to my short position here.
All right, guys. Also, I'm going to go ahead and end this poll. Majority of people said hold. They want me to keep the long open. All right. I'm going to put my Discord link in the chat. And if you guys do want to do futures trading, I'll put my KuCoin link in the chat. KuCoin's the platforms I've been using for futures. And look at my position right here. 268% profit so far.
I just got a email from Coinbase saying someone tried to withdraw in Spain.
From your account? Wait, no. Wait. Don't click anything.
I'm checking the what email it is first.
Yeah, check the details, but don't click anything else. Don't click any link. It could be a phishing scam.
Officers Club at Capacia. That's definitely a phishing scam. Jesus Christ.
Did you have a heart attack when you first saw the email?
Fuck yeah, I had a heart attack.
So they got the fear factor in the scam, but he was smart and read the email, so he didn't fall for it and click the link. Good job, buddy. CC says, Tametheark, how is signing up for futures on KuCoin? How does that work? I will use your link. I just don't know how to do it. who is a good one to teach me. And if you're on the Discord, maybe I'll do a futures training class as well. Basically, on KuCoin, they have this futures feature. If you link your ID, you can get up to 5 times leverage. If you're verified, you can get up to like 100 times leverage. I'm not brave enough to do 100 times. You can get liquidated the second you enter your position on 100 times. YouTube chat, Anthony Young says, Asian markets have not woken up yet. Don't tell them the secret, Anthony. Don't tell them the secret. It's been about 54 minutes since that last Elon tweet. I need him to tweet about 2 to 3 minutes before the next hourly candle. Celestine Wong says, hey, Tametheark, do I use KCC network to transfer USDT coin to your Discord? If you're talking about on that link, I do have a specific address, USDT on KuCoin. And you're going to use that USDT on KuCoin if you're sending USDT on KuCoin. Make sure you email me though. But if you want to use that, it's the KuCoin link. I put the address in the chat as well. Because if you're using KCC USDT, then use the KCC USD to send it to me. Ruben says, wow, I may get enough money to join Discord, but I pray thank you, Super TA. And even if you're not on the Discord, I like to share a lot of stuff on YouTube, community post, and Twitter. And then we do the YouTube live as well, so. The only reason you want to join the Discord is connect with other people and see our announcements and stuff. We tag people. What do you think, guys? Do you think we're coming down? Slow downtrend? Look at the RSI. My RSI is either glitched or not working. It's been this pattern for a while. There it goes. It's finally breaking down. The price is coming down a little bit further there. We hit the oversold on 1 minute, bounced up a little bit, and then start coming back down. So my trading strategy is take profits on the way down, so I may be utilizing taking profits pretty soon. 260% here. If there's no Elon tweet. I also have a lot of cushion, but if we come all the way back down, that's a huge amount of profits lost.
Hey, what up, Tame? You keep talking about the Elon tweet. So you think he's going to tweet before? So like the headquarters of Twitter, right, is in San Francisco, right? You think he's going to tweet before they get out of work, or he's going to tweet after? So he's going to, he's going to hype them up. Yeah, I mean, this is traffic time too. You don't want to play with people's emotions too much.
Yeah.
You know?
Possibly after.
West Coast, they think of that West Coast,
Right.
I'm thinking after in the evening, everybody gets home. I mean, he already put out 30 minutes ago that tweet, so, he's going to hit him up again. I mean, a lot of people, we got money on this guy. I'm playing with people's emotions.
Ruben says you are starting a church. I think that is wonderful. The IRS thinks it's wonderful too that I'm starting a church. For conducting church business. We just had a big wick down. It's actually moving pretty fast now here. Like, look at this on the 1 minute.
People were saying it. They were like, profits, take the profits.
Yep. 240% up here.
Yeah, I got scared when it bounced off 17.
I don't know why. I saw the death cross. Look at this sell pressure coming in. That's huge sell pressure. My gains just got destroyed. Back down to 220. That definitely helped the RSI cool down on the 5 minute though. I'll tell you that. Is my stream cutting off?
Clear.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it was cutting off the RSI a little bit. I was like, what? We're not completely oversold yet either on the 5 minute. A lot of people want me to wait in case of an Elon tweet, but what if he doesn't tweet for 6 hours and we retrace all the way halfway through?
Well, that's what I was looking at.
We may dip pretty hard before even going back up to 16.7. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still trying to hold here. It did dip, but it's trying to hold and go back up. If I reposition, you can't reposition high leverage prime time. You reposition high leverage, you face your chance of getting liquidate. Like a candle like this could liquidate you on 20 times. Like my entry was pretty solid. So if I reposition and we don't recover and we keep dipping, would be liquidate and lose part of the bags. Yeah, the hourly is going to be scary for me though. Like looking at this hourly, like if this goes down below 1609, if we keep coming down this hourly, profits are going to get erased. My buy signal came in around 7 o'clock in the morning. We're currently at around 4:44 p.m. Eastern. No sell signal yet though. Buy signal on the 5 minute came in on around 7:15 a.m. Doge was trading around 12.5 cents. No sell signal, but I did see we were oversold multiple times and then we were overbought multiple times. I can see these profits being eliminated if we don't bounce up higher.
Do it now. Take it.
If we don't retest. Andres, you filled out the form. I'll send you a link. Let me email you the link real quick, Andres. You put your Discord name as Tametheark, Andres? I don't think that's your Discord name. I'll send you that link though, Andres. One moment. And when you join the Discord, please check the rules, check the announcements. The rules will help you. You have to use push to talk to voice chat in my Discord. It helps the audio stay a lot cleaner. Alright, I sent you the invite link, Andres. YouTube really voted for me to go long again, or keep my position open. They didn't want me to take profits. But a lot of people in Discord and chat are talking about taking profits. And Elon could wait until the price retraces all the way for the tweet. Currently I'm long. Let me show you my position. This is my position right here, 213%. Trying to hold it longer. We're oversold on the 5. We're coming down here, getting oversold on the 5 down here. 22 RSI on the 5. If we break through here, though, and don't retest 16.7, I'm out. If we retest 16.7 and don't keep climbing, I'm out. If Elon tweets and we spike up, I take profits, I'm out. Elon could be waiting for the retrace. It's been officially 1 hour for the last tweet. I think the event already happened, though. It did not come down as fast as it came up. We have a candle for 100 million here. If we start seeing 200 million candles, I'll know it's too late for my position. Currently up 217%, though. We are oversold. We're oversold on the 5. Dr. J Max says, Elon watching the stream and waiting for you to be out to tweet. I highly doubt that he's waiting for me to be out to tweet. That would be funny. Probably waiting for like 15.5 or to cross the moving average. He may wait until the moving average to do another tweet. Pablo says 300%, 200%, 100% finally take profit. That'd be funny, Pablo. I hope that's not the case. I can set a stop loss just in case to secure 200.
MACD just crossed on the 15-minute.
Oh, man. Man, how did I miss this? 15 minutes, 45 minutes ago, we had parabolic SAR downtrending. Jesus.
Mine shows three of them printed already.
Yeah, I have 3. I didn't see it on the 15 earlier. Like, I literally was alternating back and forth. Wow.
Yep, MACD's officially crossed.
Yes, sir. Wow, that's unfortunate. We are getting completely oversold on the one. Look at this RSI on 1 minute, 14.
Double leg move from the top on a big spectrum. If it starts to get some traction here, it could have a really good retest and maybe shoot through it.
Bitcoin still parabolic SAR uptrend on the 15. No, I would have got out on the first 15-minute downtrend. I should have gotten out.
No,
But I see like it's oversold. Like, I don't want to get out on the oversold range as well. But I can see like this cutting back through all the way back down towards the entry.
You don't have any parabolic.
My parabolic SAR has been downtrending ever since over an hour on the 5 minutes.
No, on the 15-minute.
Yeah, the 15 minutes been down for 45 minutes. Ever since the 4:15 candle to 4:30 candle. So we've been downtrending since then. I just didn't take it into account. Stanley Nation says, I would say Elon will leave that main tweet up for a while before tweeting again. That's a possibility. We do have this hourly candle that can come in. And we can start slowly downtrending. I see that. Definitely, look, I'm under 200% right here. On the hourly, the body is about to break down right here. Hourly RSI is still at 95.
10. It's going to tank. It's going to definitely tank. We bought the rumor. We sold the news, right?
Yes, sir. Bitcoin RSI is 92 on the hourly as well. Bitcoin's overbought in the hourly.
Dude, sell it. Sell it, damn.
Sell it?
Wait. Let's hope for a bounce here to try to retest. Sell on the retest.
Yeah, I'll probably sell on the retest. I'm not selling on the low RSI right here.
Yeah, don't sell yet. Wait for the retest because it's definitely going to retest.
Yeah. It may not retest since, like, it went from 13, well, really from 12.2 all the way to 17 cents. 17 and some change.
Yeah,
YouTube chat really wants me to sell. All right, let's do another poll. A lot of people are saying sell.
If it breaks 16, I'd be surprised.
We're under 16.
I know, if the retest breaks 16.
All right, let's do a poll. You guys keep saying sell. The last time I did a poll, majority of people said hold, so let's see.
I don't want to be wrong, though. I mean, you're up 200 and some %. You do you, but what I'm looking at in TA and at least looking at charts, bro, it's not looking good.
I know it's definitely not looking good. Ape got a 5-minute def cross. Like, I was spot on about helping people take profit on Ape up there today. No.
You still got 63% longing it, 37% shorting it on KuCoin.
I'm definitely under 200% though. Why are still people telling me to hold? Literally, the poll is majority of people want me to keep holding it.
They probably bought the top, bro. They want it to come back. That's their own sentimental.
I know it's going to be a candle right as soon as I take profit.
I'm at 50% profits in shorts right now.
No word from Elon. It's actually down pretty bad. Like, we hit this moving average line and go down. Oh my god. RBJ says, bro, you're putting your money in a YouTube chat's hand. You should sell, dude. CC says they are trolling. You think people are trolling?
I mean, I wouldn't listen to anybody that's telling you to hold while we're watching all of these indicators fucking tell you that to sell.
We have 500 people in the YouTube chat. Only 134 people vote, and hold is winning. Hold is 56% of the votes.
I mean, that's the way to win it.
Guys, vote. You want me to hold or you want me to sell?
That's why I go against what everybody else is doing. That's how you make money.
Yeah?
Yeah, when you had that 200%, you should have sold some of it.
Well, 300% should have taken some.
Yeah, you were outrageous. Maybe, at this point,
330%, I should have taken half.
You should have did like 100%.
Yes.
Took your initial investment out, 100% of the bag out, and let a 200% runner go.
All right, we're oversold on the 5. Let's see if we go down a little bit lower. If we wick down to 15.39 before retesting towards 17. Let's look at the position.
Get ready to jump back in.
Look at position, 194%. Woo.
I see retest at 15,984.
Lion Kate says it go up the moment you sell.
For a split second, it does.
Oh, Michael Branch is having trouble with Coinbase Pro. Oh, that's unfortunate, Michael. They have the app as well, but if they can't recognize your email, that's bad. All right, we're oversold and RSI may be turning here. Let's check the 1 minute. Possibly turning.
Check out the descending wedge though on Bitcoin also. Might have a bounce up there.
Well, Bitcoin's still holding up here. That's the thing. Bitcoin's very little volume.
MACD's about to cross on the 1 minute.
I'm up 199% currently. 1 minute, we're slowly trying to bounce back up. Am I being greedy here? Be honest with me.
I mean, personally, I would have locked in profits at 300%. So, yeah, a little bit, but it's coming back up due to retest that testing. That support.
I really did not want to close my position when the 5 minute RSI is oversold as well.
Yeah, you're getting a little retest here. 1 minute's bouncing good. Just crossed through. Our MACD's crossing
4 minutes.
Right now.
I got 4 minutes, and we're on 4 minutes, and look, we're still above the body. We're still above the last candle's body. Let us hold here for 4 minutes or go up, please. No.
My short.
We're touching the other candle's body. Nah, being greedy would go long right here at 20 times CC. That would be being greedy. Keeping the long open, though, trying to lock in profits like Parabolic SAR is still up trending on the hourly. This RSI is maxed out almost as well. No, 223 people voted.
I take a 20x long right here.
Really?
Yeah, why not? You're gonna get a good bounce.
Because we ran up so fast. I'll put a Discord link in the chat if you guys want to join the Discord. Come join us. Currently I'm back above 200%. Yay. Let's go ahead and end this
Bro,
poll. Most of the people still think HODL. And let's see
there's
what
gonna
happens.
be promo buys here soon.
What's going to happen in this hourly candle, guys? 3 minutes until 5 p.m. Eastern.
I say take some profits.
So if the double leg move that I'm looking at works out right now on the 15-minute, it should jump right here.
Yeah, we got oversold. We did bounce up oversold, so I'm glad I didn't take profits at 190 down there. I wanted to hold to the next 5 o'clock. I wanted to see if Elon tweets about a dog. Very wishful thinking. Maybe the dog will be a different day, though. Like the dog image up here where the bird is. That could be a different day catalyst. Is Bitcoin frozen? 1655. No, Bitcoin's not frozen. It's just very little volume. But we just broke that low volume. Now we have 251 Bitcoin volume. Nothing compared to 1,000 candle we had earlier for Bitcoin.
Dude, Bitcoin went from $37,000 today to this.
Mm-hmm. Bunny from YouTube Satch says, wait till it holds that moving average. The moment we get to this moving average line, we're probably going to bounce up and down. But I talked about this yesterday. The further away we are from the moving average line, the better chance you have of securing profits. Like right here, profits are not going to be as high, obviously. But look how far we were from moving average. I should have taken profits. Let me and then we're above that again. So look at this. Ironically, if we pump again for Doge, this moving average, and we pump about the same distance, we could hit 17.89 cents. That's realistic. Like if Elon comes out and tweet, we could hit 17.9. I'm going to keep this here because if we top this line, up here, I have to take profits. 179. Let me go ahead and check though. I'm going to force myself. If we go to 1789, I'm locking in profits. I'm going to have my order in case we do wick up there. If we wick up here, I'm taking profits. We are in the new hourly candle. Still holding above the moving average line when enter the hourly candle. Man. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin got a little bit of volume before the new hourly candle. My position is looking a little bit better now. 208. We wake up, I take profits. Oh, you saw me drink water without the lid on?
Hey, yo, Tane, I got something for you.
Yeah.
I got Elon is going to be equipping, right? So all these companies like Twitter and the other 55 organizations that Twitter owns, he's going to be equipping their cars, company-owned vehicles. They're all going to be Teslas.
Really?
And think about all the other people who are going to be saying, hey, you know what? I'm going to get a Tesla too. I drive when I work. That's a nice one. A lot of people aren't thinking about. Yeah, Elon's got some plans for sure, and that is one of them.
CC says, Tametheark, will you put your indicator back on, please? My indicator is on. There's no sell signal yet on the buy. But my indicator is on. The buy came in here around 12.5 for Doge. My indicator came on early. Then the golden cross came. Then we pumped up. Still no sell signal. The sell signal might come in. Looking pretty bad though.
I don't see it retesting 17.
But look how far we came down on the hourly. It's possible that it could pump back up. Rip profits. I'm almost down to 190% gains only. This white line is the distance above the golden cross line, moving average line that I would like to be. Fred says Elon is having a meeting in San Francisco to address the company team. Wow, look at profits get erased. The volume is increasing here. Look on the hourly candle.
A combo around this time right now. Yes, he would.
Let me go ahead and move this line down right here. Is this going to be the beginning of the dip?
Did you close yet?
Not yet.
About 4 minutes passed.
4 minutes did pass the hourly.
And you decided to still hold?
Yes, sir.
Big dick tame.
My strategy is relying on an Elon tweet, but if that doesn't come through at the end, like a tweet to follow us up after the final pumps, I lost a lot of profits. But
don't you think he's gonna take a couple days before he's allowed to say whatever he wants?
Possibly.
So take profit, man.
I'm waiting. We're in the cooldown period on the 5 minute.
They already planned it out when he's going to say and what time he's going to say it. They already know.
Oh man, when he's allowed to say whatever he wants, ooh-wee. Like
It's a
give it
free
a
world,
day.
bro.
Give it a day or two. It's gonna pop. And then set your cells to 69 cents.
Whoa, 69.
I'm waiting, guys. I'm waiting.
Well, I'm 65% up on this short.
65% on your short. Nice.
Europe.
Hey, we're getting an indecisive candle here on the 5. I'm back to 200% again. We might be some sideways trading on this moving average line. He can't do what he did and not tweet about the dog. There, no way. He has to mention the dog. You saw what happened at the Gigafactory. There's a dog drones. Crypto Vive. So why do I have so many people saying take profit, but the votes are telling me to hold? All right, I'm going to ask the community one more time. One more vote.
Divide them up. Is it people on the Discord? Is it people just on the YouTube?
Well, there's over 500 people on YouTube.
To join your Discord, or was it just people just trolling, hanging out on the YouTube?
I know the YouTube vocalized taking profits. The Discord vocalized taking profits. They know.
Y'all sure do. That's why I'm here. I paid my $50. Good investment. You should join. I go from one cab to sitting in another.
It says CC's vote did not go through. Last time I went to the bathroom, we went from like 280 all the way to 320%. Maybe I'll try that.
Another pee break. All right.
Be my luck. I go to the bathroom, come back up only 80%. I'll be right back though. Let me let's see.
Set stop loss.
Let's I'll let you watch my position while I'm using the bathroom. All right, I'm back. All right, so I'm still around 200%. Not bad. We are at this moving average line, though. Just trading around this moving average line while being oversold in the 5 minutes.
Twitter's trading currently at 51.79.
Ape received a golden cross on the 5 minute and parabolic uptrend, by the way. Alright, Bitcoin. Bitcoin's at the top of its 5. Very little volume up here. Man, if this is a cooldown for Doge.
Watch that Twitter too. I'm telling you, call line. So it seems like they're running together.
Man. YouTube poll still 67% hodl. Okay, somebody says it's easy to hodl when it's not your money. Yeah. But sometimes also if it's not your money, it's easier to make a good trading decision. Like, I did not have any ape positions open, and I encouraged taking profit on the ape, and then it dipped down. But it still recovered after it dipped down. Bitcoin's still at the top of its 5 minute. For the hourly Bitcoin, it's still looking pretty good. Alright, YouTube. Did you guys close your positions? That could be an interesting poll. Did you guys already take profits? Did you already lock in profits?
Profit rocket.
Grant B says, can you sell half, hold half with leverage? Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's very possible. People say holding. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you want to see when we go live tomorrow or any other day this week. You want me to make maximum? You've been watching for 3 hours? Has the trade been going that long? I'll put my KuCoin referral link in the chat. And if you guys want to join the Discord, I'll put the link to apply to join the Discord. There's a one-time $50 fee. Don't want that to be a surprise. Let's just see, though, real quick, how my position is doing. 215%. So it does like we did have this reversal candle here on the 5. We did dip down. We have a reversal candle, and we may be coming back up. Could be. It is possible that this could be the reversal that allows us to head back up. So let me go ahead and do this. These candles right here. And then we also have the low RSI. This could be probably the opportunity that's going to help me get my position back up. I'm going to hold my long open and see what happens. I just don't want to take profit on the 5 minute RSI being oversold when the daily RSI is not overbought. It's 63. Daily RSI has room to go up, so cooling down on the 5 minute helps cool down that daily a little bit. So this could help. This could be the catalyst that helps pump it back up. So the cooldown before Elon tweet, that would be very critical. People that sold it would probably FOMO back in at a little bit higher price. Ann Hartgrove says, why on earth did you not cash out at 300%? Well, Ann, I want to wait for a retest. I usually take profits on the way down as my trading strategy. I don't want to guess the top. And if I took profit, I would not be able to get a good cushion leverage position back in. So I'm still waiting. Still waiting for Elon to tweet. I don't think Elon's watching this stream saying that he's waiting for me to close my position, Twirl. It could go back down towards 12 cents and hold as well. That's always a risk. You think this was premature by Wells? Oh, Bitcoin's still up here. So here, look, I'm going to research for you guys live. I'm going to show you a trick. I'm going to go here. And I'm going to look at, I already have my filters. Let's get my filters. I'm going to do KuCoin, RSI above, or, yeah. I'm going to research while I'm waiting. Look at my position, 215%. I'm waiting. Some of these coins are scams. I just want to see what's up a lot. I'm just researching a little bit. I'll look at my position while I'm researching. I want to look at KuCoin. All right. Let's see what's up, what's down farther on KuCoin. Doge 3 times short is down really bad on KuCoin. Okay. Doge 3 times long is up 63% on KuCoin. My position is climbing back up a little bit slowly. So I'm researching a little bit here. Possibly Luna is up as well. Let's see which one's up for the weekly though. Doge is up most for the weekly. So possibly some good shorting opportunities after Elon tweet. Still thinking. Dino's down a lot. And then Plato. Plato's up a lot as well.
Ape was up a lot too over the week.
Yeah. Why isn't Ape on here? Close it. Let's filter RSI as well. Well, to strength.
Here comes your retest.
Yeah. All right, so I have RSI up here. Let's see which one has the highest RSI. Doge is pretty high RSI. Kava is pretty high RSI as well. 229%. Let's look at the Doge chart. So could be the retest coming here. Shorts are getting liquidated, possibly. Shorts that try to short it 20 times down here are definitely getting liquidated here. The position is growing up 230% again. Like, we were oversold. I didn't want to take profits in the oversold range. Usually when you're oversold, you get a bounce. May not be a big bounce, but you get a bounce. And then possibly Elon will tweet after we are recovering from that dip. What? I want to look at Elon Musk tweets and replies. And let's see what Bitcoin's doing during this time. Bitcoin's still holding here. Still a parabolic SAR uptrend. Let's see if this flipped to 15 minutes. It's possible this will flip to 15 minutes, but this is very indecisive for Doge here.
Damn, this went under 3,000 again.
What happened?
Ethereum just dropped under 3,000.
Let's quit looking at SPY. Let me Ape is up here. RSI is pretty high. There's this thing called DATS, DAT. Bitcoin pair is up 100 RSI. All these Bitcoin pairs are up high. SCA is at 73.9. Let's look at SCA. Good God, this thing went from $3.70 to $4.50. You can short it as well on KuCoin. Only one day, look at this thing. But when this runs, it runs. Man. It received its golden cross on the daily. So that's pretty big. Last time we had the Def Cross, it was at $6.20. Trav says, don't sell, Tame. Don't sell. All right, Trav. Still have the position open. If we retest up here, I'm Gucci. If we retest and break the retest, I'm Gucci. If I go out and get off the trading for a few hours and we go to my liquidation, I'm sad. So I'm here with you guys for a while. I'm watching. If anybody wants to come on Discord, chat with us. If you want to come chat with us, I'll put my Discord link in the chat. Bitcoin is actually now at the bottom of the 5, but the volume's very low. We literally had 70 volume for a last 5-minute candle. Hey, Elon tweet. Let's see. No? Why did Twitter tell me he tweet when there's nothing new? Why are you getting my hopes up, Twitter? My notifications, it had him in here, but I already saw all of his tweets earlier today. We'll watch the charts a little bit longer. Alright, Ninja. Sounds good. Did I sell yet? I did not sell. I'm still in my position. Cuban chick Carmen. I'm still in my position, up 212% on the current position. But yeah, this was a nice cooldown period. If we get oversold though up here and price doesn't really pump, could be coming back down lower. I really wanted to wait for Elon tweet though. Let's look at Dogeonomics. Market cap's now over $21 billion. We're already up 19%. If this was anything else besides Doge, I would probably consider shorting it. If it's anything else besides Doge. But if you don't believe an Elon tweet will come, you have that option of shorting. Bitcoin's just losing volume as well. But I'm going to keep watching this 5-minute chart. I want to try to stay in this trade longer. I'm not trying to trade here longer. Just want to get a good exit. I had a good entry, so now I want to get a good exit. Literally, my buy signal came in right here. This was my buy signal. It came in around 12.5. 12.5 cents my buy signal came in for Doge. Golden cross popped in 12.6 candle later. We ran up Matt's RSI. We still didn't come down yet though on buy. So still waiting. And then on the hourly, what if we retrace and recover those losses on the hourly? That could be great. Generally, you do retrace a little bit, so it's very bad for people to short here because exchanges could liquidate them by buying up to here and then liquidate them. Currently, I'm only up 2,000. Not 2,000. Not on the Doge play, not up 2,000. If I was at 2,000%, you think I would take profit? 240 people voted. Most people say hodl. Hodling has got me secured up to 200% so far. 219. Until we start spiking back up, though, YouTube says consider selling if it drops below 15.5. I'll take that into consideration. A lot of people are saying hodl. Why do I keep getting Elon tweet notification if he already tweet earlier? It's been 1 hour ago since that last tweet. 5:25 p.m. We're still up here. What's up? What did you do today, Amber? Oh, okay.
And then my friend wanted to hang out with it later.
Okay.
And I have to walk to. I go from home.
Nice. What are you doing on your phone?
Set up book online booking.
Oh, okay.
All new system.
Online booking, nice. Build the system. Good.
You've been streaming a lot, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty hot. I'm gonna turn the air down a little bit. That hurt. Ugh. I went to stretch my headphone and put up my head. It just like smacked me right in the face. All right. My position's only up 203% right now. Not bad. Very unfortunate situation though. It's possible crypto in general is about to be bullish too, but man, we are overbought. I'm telling you, like anybody on the Discord will tell you as well. We probably have a high chance of retracing before the point of entry. Fabio, what's your position? Did you close your position? Post to your position and show off your scalp channel on Discord. Fabio was up over 600% earlier. I drink water all the time. I have to stay hydrated. I'm eating an apple, yeah. My friend, she gave me some supplements. She said they were good for the brain. She said score itself. It's good for like test scores and stuff if you want to study. So I've been taking these. It's really good for my brain. Helps me stay focused. I highly recommend this. It's got a lot of vitamin B12. Really good for the veins, your brains. Keeps that blood flow going. So definitely take this supplement. Score itself. Really great for the brain. Keeps you sharp. Did I sell my position? That's a good question, Fabio. My position's still open, Fabio. No. Did you sell your position? Did you take profits? What leverage is my position? 20 times. 20 times leverage. If you want to join, I'll put the Discord link in the chat for you to pay and everything. Trey. Yeah, I put the link in the chat, Trey. It has the payment options there. The Challenger says, I've lost 8 Cray on Crypto Man, and this is so depressing. Like, these strategies never work. You have to refine the strategies until you have something working for you. Yeah, the volume's pretty high for Doge. Volume is super high for Doge on Binance. Let me show you nomics.com. Look right here. Volume increased by over 700%. Can my position be up 700%? I would like that. Give me 700%, Elon. Tweet the dog picture now. All right, somebody sent me something on Facebook. I don't really use this group Facebook too much. Where did you find that picture, Jason? That's a good, interesting meme. I think that would be an interesting logo.
MACD just flipped on the 1 minute.
What? Oh, he saw it on Webull? Is that really on Webull? No way. Is it by a user or what? So MACD, can you explain to YouTube what that means? Because we've heard MACD flip 2 times. Is this flipping to the bullish side?
Yeah, it's going to trending towards the upside.
Hey. Did Webull post the image or did somebody else post the image?
What image? What happened?
Somebody sent me a picture. And they said, oh, use their comments.
I thought you were gonna say blue waffle.
Nah, here's the picture. They sent me this picture. It's pretty crisp and clean. I'm back up to 220% on my long. That's pretty crisp. That's clean. That's a nice meme. Oh my God, guys, guess what just happened? 5-minute parabolic SAR printing the uptrend again for Doge. We're heading up. Matt D flipped, heading up. My position's up 230%. Ooh. Oh my God, look at this candle. Look at this candle. Could it be the run? Nice. Look at this running. YouTube chat, 67% of people said hodl. They don't want me to sell. What if Twitter does a Dogecoin airdrop for users? Oh my God, that would be wild. Thank you, YouTube chat, for your voting. I'm just holding out for a fundamental. I want to see the Elon tweet. That's what I want to do. Take my profits. Everything else so far I thought would happen today has happened. I'm just waiting for the big one. I already have it drawn up here on the hourly. I already have this green line and white line up here. 17.8 heading into 18 cents. I really want to see that today. I'm not obsessed about it. I just want to see it happen. That would put me over 400% profit if we do hit up there. 400% profit's very hard to say no to. 420% profit, that would be a perfect screenshot. Very hard to say no to. But yeah, parabolic SAR uptrending again. That's great. What if Elon pays users in Dogecoin to fight the bots? Oh. Now that would just motivate people to make bots and then fight their own bots. If we retest 16 and then 17 and then start coming back down, I'm gonna be quick to take profits along with a lot of other people. I'm gonna check the Discord application, see if there's any new applications. No new applications. All right. Someone says possible for IDAC, for DWAC and Twitter to merge. I don't know if that's a possibility, honestly. I'll put the Discord link in the chat if anybody does want to join. But man, I want to see this retest come out. I want to blow through the retest, honestly. I would be fucking happy if we blow through the retest.
We need about 10 minutes of good candles so we could get that MACD to flip again, going the upward trend.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. A lot of people are talking about bull flag.
The MACD is starting to come back down on the 1 minute though. That's the shitty part. Is it shot way up, now it's coming back down.
Yeah.
I took a little 20x long right here. $100 back. Fuck it, what can happen? Can either break one way or the other here soon. Right here is where we need big volume.
It does start looking like a bull flag, though. YouTube chat says Elon tweeted. Let me check. I don't see anything. I don't see it. Doge is climbing, though. We have parabolic SAR uptrending, which is great. I already drew the last accumulation as well. You guys saw me draw this live before we started pumping again, YouTube. I drew the accumulation where you guys wanted me to take profits. Different mindset completely.
I mean, that candle right there is getting knocked down right on my line. Came up, hit my retested trend line, and got knocked down.
Send me a screenshot of your long, Fabio. Put it in the show off your scalps channel on the Discord. If you can hold it till 40 cents and we never retrace, that would be great. But you're using so much leverage, and the chance of us retracing is very high. So I'm rooting for you, but I also want to remind you of the risk. Where's the dog at? I'm still waiting for the dog. It was in my dream. I need the dog to come. Woof woof. Can anybody in here make a good dog noise?
Give me a minute and two. My wife will walk through the door and all my dogs will go off.
Oh my god. I gotta do my homework. I gotta do my homework. Anybody want to do my university work for me?
Negative.
You don't want to do my university work?
If you want to come and do some drywall for me.
I'll pay somebody to do drywall.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'm paying 500 Doge per homework assignment. 1 year later, Dogecoin's at $1,000. Fuck. I bet people paid to do homework in Bitcoin before.
It's like that guy that bought fucking pizza and Bitcoin.
Yeah. I don't think he regrets it, though. People like him are what helped create utility. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Group assignment. I didn't see no group assignment that's due today. What the? What the? No. No, I didn't see a group assignment due today. Oh boy. I'm about to fail college. Failing college in pursuit of $2 million. Brutal. Brutal. Let me check the grade on that group assignment. Maybe somebody in the group did it. Oh, I got 3 out of 3 points for the group assignment. Yay, group. Team player right here. Team player. Okay. All right. I have another assignment due today. I'm very last minute with some of this stuff. All right. So I did this one yesterday. That was due today. This one's due. Oh, no. It's just reading a book. Just reading a book. I'm Gucci. Somebody did the group assignment. They've already submitted it. Great. I didn't even know there was a group assignment at all. What the fuck?
We need this thing to jump out of this wedge.
My professor says if you have a quote, you must have a citation. The argument you have, I think, can be improved by citations. The structure is good and your arguments can be good. However, it needs support. I'm about to comment life experiences. There's a guy that he failed his essay in class because he plagiarized his autobiography. But he's the author of his autobiography. These professors be tripping.
Set the way so you can quote them correctly for whatever you're writing.
Bro, Doge about to break out right here.
Dude, we have a bull flag, right? That flag is waving.
It's about to break out of this wedge.
Look, guys, my wrist. We're waving. Bull flag waving. Brom, brom. Ooh. All right, I think I don't have any more homework tonight. I'm good. I'm Gucci.
This thing just double tested that support back to back.
I'm going to check on the YouTube chat, see what those guys are talking about. 68% are still saying hodl.
Yep, MACD's going to cross in less than 10 minutes.
Fabio says he tried to use my invite. All right, Fabio, I'll send you another invite. One moment, Fabio. All right, I replied to you. Go ahead and join the Discord, Fabio. Pablo says Tame proudly making more than his professor. Life isn't about just earning money, though. Sometimes a professor really can be good and teach you life experiences. There's been some really good professors over the course of my studies. I had professors. They're probably getting paid like $55,000 from the school per year, but they already have like $5 to $10 million in their retirement accounts. So it's not always about earning. Life experiences build up slowly. Duke Devil says, Tame, I'm considering a score at Sell. Are you familiar with Adderall? I'm not familiar with Adderall, Duke Devil. Paulo says, what are you studying? I'm studying liberal arts to become a history museum supervisor, Pablo. I really love dinosaurs, so once Elon starts cloning dinosaurs, I can work for him and teach people about dinosaurs. You've seen the movie Jurassic Park? I'm joking. I'm playing with you. I don't study arts. Business major.
It's about to cross the MACD.
Business major, economics, information systems, supply chains, that type of stuff. Tim says 300% you get $2 million. No, Tim. I'm in pursuit of $2 million. I want to earn $2 million over the course of my trading. Elon tweet jumped from 65k retweets to 110,000 retweets in like 2 minutes. Very interesting. Fabio, are you in the Discord yet? Go to show off your scalps channel on the Discord channel and post a screenshot there. I want to see how your long is doing so far.
That fool probably close that shit.
No, he's still up and he's using higher leverage than me. It's very funny. He's up a lot more than me. I'm up 240. He's up a lot more than me. He even started with less money in his bag. He started with less money in his bag and he has more money currently. Well, maybe not more money, but he's more percentage up. All right, I think on 15 we should be parabolic SAR uptrending soon. If we break up here, 16.15 parabolic SAR uptrending on the 15. But this is my... I didn't sell at the bottom there. I didn't sell at the bottom there as people were advising me to in the YouTube chat. Fabio's take profits at 40 cents. I highly doubt we'll hit 40 before retracing. Bloomberg is not free. That is right. Just find a friend that has Bloomberg and ask them to copy paste the article to you. Elon, I had the dream. I need you to tweet the picture of the dog. Please, buddy. What? Why am I getting his tweets from April 22nd? What? What? Why are these 20 seconds tweets up there? What? Did I click something wrong that changed the dates?
MACD just flipped.
What happened? Yeah, we're climbing back up. I hope we retest. Why is the Twitter showing April 22nd? What? I'll just have to go to official tweets. I want to go to his tweets and replies. What? Where's his tweets and replies for the day? Where's the tweet from today? Should be at the top here. That's interesting. Someone told me to Control Alt F5. All right, Control Alt F5 to look it up. All right. Boom, stream's dark. Control Alt F5. Guys, I used to do IT work. I'm not going to hit Control Alt F5 while on a live Discord stream or YouTube stream. No, his comment was from a while back too.
Damn, could this be a fake out?
What do you mean a fake out?
Where it's like about to cross on the MACD, but it doesn't actually fully finish crossing and kind of flips back.
So, us, US Power 91. Alright, show off your scalps. Possibly. Alright, I tagged you in there, Fabio, in the channel that you should post in. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again real quick. I'm just drinking so much juice and water staying hydrated. I'll be right back. Hit that like and subscribe button. We've had thousands of views, but only 239 likes, so. I haven't been putting advertisements on here. I don't click that advertisement insert ad button, so. Just hit that like button. I'll be right back. And then when I come back, we're going to look over Fabio, see how his position is doing, if he posted it in the right channel. Alright, I'm going to delete your post, Wolf. You can put it in the memes channel. It's alright if you put it in the wrong channel. That's good, you let me know. No, I'm just using the bathroom for literally like 2 minutes or 3 minutes on mirror, and then I'll come right back. I don't know what happened. I think my hip may have came out of alignment earlier. It's sore as fuck. Both sides, my left side and my right side, are both sore. It's like right on the side too. Very painful. Ugh. I don't know what happened. Got set wrong. Was on my leg. So we're still up. I'm still in my trade. I'm up 239% currently. Well, 235 now after that small dip down. We're not even getting an overbought range. That's the thing. We're not getting overbought range on the 15. On the 5, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we hit overbought on the 5. Could this be my last chance to exit at a good exit? Fabio, so if you want to post it, put it in the show off your scalps channel on Discord. I tagged you in the Discord channel, Fabio. Don't send it to me, just post it in the show off your scalps channel. And if anybody else wants to join the Discord, one-time fee, $50. I'll put the link in the chat. You put it in show off your scalps channel? I don't see it. No, you didn't put it in there. Maybe it's still uploading. We're overbought on the 5-minute here, though. Unless there's an Elon tweet or something, naturally we're probably going to dip right here. So naturally we could probably dip right here. I think we only have 2 minutes until the hourly candle. What do you think this 2 minutes will bring us? A little bit of upward momentum? Elon, reward us. Pablo says, are you paying for your TradingView? Yeah, I pay for TradingView. I definitely pay for TradingView because, one, when I'm doing YouTube Live, if I don't pay for it, we're going to have advertisements pop up and mess up the charts. 2, you can get more indicators. And as you can see right now, I'm using multiple indicators. But let's just see what happens. New hourly candle come in. See if we get a little bit of pumpity action or dumpity action. How much is TradingView? Bye. You're welcome. Have a safe flight. Okay. I see it. Fabio's up. This is Fabio's position. Fabio is up 562%. Bye. Drive safe. 562%. He's using 50 times leverage. $50 times leverage. What was your entry? His entry price was 14.28. The chances of us retracing the 14.28 before 40 cents is probably 95%, Fabio. Thank you for sharing your position, Fabio. All right, we're in the new hourly candle heading up here. Let's see if we get some pumpity action. An Elon tweet right after the hourly candle or right before would be very critical as well. Yeah, let's see. He's up $600 in the 50 times. That's good that you caught that. Let's see how much. So if he's up $600 and he's in the 50 times, what the did you start with $12? Did you start with $12, Fabio? Oh, 92. All right, 92 because there is a big trading fee. There's like a $60 trading fee. That's good though. That's good. Low risk, high reward. I like it. I like it. I could have put less money in my position and did 50 times as well, but I did more money and 20 times. Fabio's not going to be broke though if he keeps making plays like this. He said he was almost at 900. You're going to pay $60 possibly. Well, I don't know Binance. $60 or something when you close that futures trade. Make sure you're using coupons or discount codes, whatever they have on their platform. We're in this new hourly candle. Let's go back to the chart. It doesn't matter. Like, look, high risk, high reward. He's using lower amounts of money for these trades. Carlo Bellocote says, is that your wife? No. That's my friend. She's living with me temporarily. She was going to go fly to Vietnam, but her flight got canceled, so she's staying in my guest room. He has a high, his chance of liquidating before 40 cents is high. I need the Elon tweet because 1, I don't want to leverage trading while I'm away from the computer. 2, I need to go away. Make sure you subscribe if you like the channel. I'm not talking down about Fabio's trade. It's great. I thought it was funny, $12, because the fee for the future trade for that high leverage, no, maybe 100 times 60. His fee is going to be $30. So his fee is 300% of the trading value already. Pablo, I don't think many people shorted Doge at 75 cents. If they did, it's not showing on KuCoin. Or they've already closed their positions. Fabio, no, you can't do your stop loss on entry. If you do your stop loss on entry, you're going to still pay that $30 fee. Unless Binance has cheaper fee. I hope you can hold it till 40, but man, chances of retracing are pretty high. Currently, I'm only up 234% for my position. And it's not looking good here. We got oversold. We started climbing back up. Now we're overbought. Not completely overbought, but man. And if we look at Bitcoin, Bitcoin's still climbing though. So that's giving us a little bit of hope. And the Elon tweet did not come yet, so I will try to secure 200% minimum for this trade, but I want to hold it a little bit longer. Still waiting. Possibly an Elon tweet come. It's still only 3 o'clock in California, 6 o'clock North Carolina, where I'm from. Currently not investing in Loopring, Tim, but I see the potential for Loopring. I'm just not invested in it. Most of my investments, PulseChain or Hets.com. Those are the two big bags. Mafia says, I have profit. Nice. Good job, Mafia. Alright, anybody else on Discord? We have a lot of people on Discord, but you guys are quiet. Like, boom, 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 boom. A lot of people in here, but we are quiet.
I'm in here. I'm just watching.
How's that MACD looking now? That body, though, this body of the hourly, we're already up above. If we can engulf the last candle and break 16.18 and keep climbing, that's good for my long.
MACD's just riding the trend line. It doesn't know what to do. Same with this retest. It's testing that trend line like bad.
I'm glad the market closed so I can stop looking at the SPY and everything.
As it keeps retesting, it's going to get weaker.
We're at North Carolina. I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina. The city. The Queen City. Mafia Crypto says, make profit today 500%. Can I send for you? Send what for me? What do you want to send, Mafia Crypto? You want to send a screenshot of your profits? You can email me, tametheark@gmail.com if you want to send me a screenshot of your profits, Mafia Crypto. I would highly like to see that. I like to see my fans making money. I like to see other people trade in the crypto space. I like trading full time, so definitely like to interact with other traders. Someone said they lived in Rock Hill, South Carolina about 20 years ago. It's grown a lot in the last 20 years, I'll tell you that. Justin says, how much is it to join your Discord? Justin, it's $50 one-time fee to join the Discord.
It just broke this.
Yeah, it's dipping down. One-time fee of $50. Woo! That's scary. Let's see what Bitcoin's also wicking down. So it's following Bitcoin with that movement. Okay. Still no Elon tweet yet. And I really, really don't want to reposition. Alright, you can send video. You can upload a video on YouTube, Mafia Crypto. Put the video on YouTube and then send me the video YouTube link.
75% of people going long.
Yeah. Ooh. This volume's picking up too, like 25 million on the 5. Parabolic SAR downturn on the 5. Bitcoin has to be dipping as well. Like, look at this Bitcoin candle. From 40,200 to 40,145, about $60 to $75 loss per Bitcoin. My position is now again under 200%. Woo. Pablo says, Tame, can you nap? The YouTube chat will hold the line before your liquidation. Crypto Pimp says, go to Charlotte. My boy will take you to get good Asian food. Are you talking about the time I took you to eat Asian food, Crypto Pimp? Yeah, the Asian food is pretty good here in Charlotte. They use very fresh ingredients. That's why I like Asian restaurants here. Super fresh. Like, they'll literally be coming back from the store with their ingredients to cook the food. Oof. That's actually a pretty bad candle down. But looking at the hourly, like, we're still around the same body. But this is a slow come down. I hope we can at least retest 16.7 cents. Tame, where's Fabio? Fabio's in the Discord. He is in the Show Off Your Scalps. If you're trying to voice chat in the Discord, you have to enable push to talk. If you want to talk on the YouTube chat, come to YouTube Live voice channel, Fabio, and enable push to talk. This has been one of our bigger red candles, though. The thing that scares me about this one, we wick down a little bit further from the moving average than before. I don't know why crypto is pumping every time I go use the bathroom. It's weird. I come back, it's up like 20% for my position.
That's like every single time Drew goes and feeds the cat.
Williams Alligator still bullish on the 1 hour. Anybody new to the Discord and the voice chat today? Go ahead and enable push talk, and then you can start chatting with us. It's going to be, you can learn how to do that in the rules channel, enable push talk. This is another sell candle. We failed to get the retest. I don't have to use the bathroom right now. Sorry. But I definitely see Bitcoin dipping. It's hard to ignore the fact if we go to nomets.com, we see Doge is already up over 19%. Very hard to ignore this. Super hard. I'm back under 200% for the position. Like, look at that. 192%. Why is this? So, Someone says take laxatives. God no. You want me to be in the bathroom all night? This has actually been one of the bigger candles. So on the 15 minutes, we're still parabolic SAR downtrending, unfortunately. I wonder if we hit this double bottom at 155, if it's going to bounce us back up. If we look on the hourly, we're actually wicking below the body. Pretty bad. Look on the 30 minutes, we're looking very bearish as well. 30 minutes, like, ugh. Seeing this makes me want to get out. What do you think? The retest failed. I'm drinking water, guys. I already drank like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bottles already.
I'm waiting for another retest and I'm out of here.
Retest we're at. We're in the oversold range again for Doge. Uh, 500 milliliter bottles? I don't know. I'll put the bottle in my hand for measurement. It says 16.9 full ounces. So 500 milliliters. Yep. I just drink a lot of water every day. Bitcoin's coming down and Doge is following Bitcoin coming down right here. Bitcoin on the hourly has 91 RSI. 70 RSI on the 4 hour. Doge still has room to go on the 4 hour a little bit more. We're only at 88 RSI. I do have alert for if we get 94 RSI though. If Elon doesn't tweet, we're slowly going to retrace all the way before. Just letting you know, Fabio. Fabio is over 500%. It's so hard to say no to 500% profits. I would have taken 500. I would not. Oh yeah, 500. Give it to me. No, 1 minute candle. This 1 minute candle was 34 million Doge sell. God no. Look at my position now. I went from 330% profit earlier to only 164 during this last try to run up and dip. So, looking pretty nasty. Ape is up. No, Ape's coming down as well. YouTube chat says we all said sell. I hear you. 67% of people still vote HODL. Oh, 442 votes. Let's go ahead and end the poll. Look at the results, guys. Look at the votes. 67% HODL. 32% take profits. 444 votes. Even if Elon tweets now, we're already retraced so far down. Elon Musk is trending on Twitter too. That's ironic. That would be like Jeff Bezos trending on the Washington Post. Wow. It's very possible we retrace all the way back down to like 14 cents. Bitcoin's at the top of its 5, but very little volume here. 2 Bitcoin on that candle. 2 Bitcoin. 2 Bitcoin took us from 40,174 to 40,200. 2 Bitcoin increased the price by 30. Very low liquidity right there. You can't really short on Robinhood Crypto Vibe. They don't have that option. They don't have that feature. You can buy options on Robinhood, but I would prefer Moomoo or TD Ameritrade. You really don't want to do that stuff on Robinhood. Like the block size. Look at this block size. From take profit to entry. It's the same size. The same size from here as here. So, man, that's brutal. What's up, YouTube? And Heartgrove says, "Hey, please tell me you took profits and this is a goof." Let's see, Ann, did I take profits? I'm still at 171%. I did not secure profits yet. Not yet, Ann. Still waiting. We're in this oversold range. If we get a little bit more oversold, then it could be another accumulation period. Let me check this real quick. I do see that we're slowly staircasing down, though, and that we got rejected. We did not retrace. I can see that. On the hourly, we're cooling down RSI. So if we're making our way down, we could cool down a lot further. I see that as well. My profits went down 50%. Fabio's profits went down 200%. He was literally up over 700% before. 700%. RSI cooling down a little bit. On the daily, we still have a little bit more room to push up. 63 RSI on the daily. We still have room to push up. But definitely in these short time frames, we have room to come back down as well. Should I close my position now and wait for an Elon tweet to re-enter? What do you think? Fabio's not broke. He just used the lower bag. You don't use your full bag when you do margin trading. Justin Mai says, Tame, do you ever offer discounts, codes to new members to join? Well, every new person is going to be a new member, Justin Mai's. And it's a one-time fee. You're not paying monthly. During the bear market before, I had a discount. I did a $25 discount during the bear market. String said if you wait for a tweet to enter, you might be too late for that pump. Yeah, that is very possible. It is very possible. RBJ says, everyone just don't even answer him. He won't take an answer as we've seen before. If you have a question. Oh! No! No! God, no! 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 Alright, guys. I'm out. Oh, no. No, come on, no. My sell signal came in. Oh, my buy signal came in at 12.5. My sell signal came in 3 cents higher on the 5 minute. Ah, brutal. Brutal. This is brutal. Look at my position. I'm only up 170% and my sell signal came. Parabolic SA are still downtrending on the 15. Are we on the 30-minute downtrending yet? Yes. We've been downtrending on 30 for a while. What? Okay. Wow. No, my sell signal came in. No. Oh, that's very sad, right? Sometimes when the sell signal comes in, you don't sell exactly at the same price, though. Like if it pumps back up a little bit, once it's two, retraces there, I may consider taking profits. We are in the oversold range. I know that after my sell signal comes in, we're probably going to def cross come in as well. I didn't sell yet. I'm still inside, but man. If I keep holding... Actually, I'm going to secure profits here. No, my profits are getting eaten alive. Doge is pushing heavy sell pressure as well. It's not even filling my order right here. I'm trying to get out, by the way, guys. I'm trying to get out. Alright, I'll set the price super low to get out. Alright, I'm out of my Doge long. Fuck. That's brutal. Alright, I closed my Doge long. Let's see what's happening with Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still pumping here. What? Bitcoin's still pumping. Bitcoin's still pumping. I'm going to try shorting Doge a little bit. Maybe have it stop. I'm shorting Bitcoin right now. I'm shorting Doge. This is my position starting my short on Doge, negative 1%. This looks a little bit weird. Alright. Let's go to the chart. We're looking super bearish now on the 1 hour as well. I'm shorting Doge. I'm out. I closed my trade. I'm shorting. Alright, I closed my Doge long. I'm shorting right now. I'm up 10% right here. 12%. Shorting Doge right here, by the way. I started shorting it. I don't care. I started shorting it. I have a stop. I have a tight stop limit. I'm shorting. Woo, boy. Elon tweet could come in and wreck me, though. Elon tweet could come in and wreck me. Someone says go 50 bucks 50 times. I'll be in crypto. Boy, no. Is this the time when Elon could tweet and I would be like automatically screwed? Doge is getting in the oversold range though. Right. Look at all this sell pressure. I should have taken profits the moment my sell signal came in. Literally the moment my sell signal came in, I should have been out. The moment my sell signal came in. Woo.
I think it could retrace all the way down to 14 now right here.
Yes, sir. I want to take profits on this short. Took profits on my short. And, what? Wow, that was brutal. That was brutal. I don't understand this trading fee. One? Oh, KuCoin for the trading fee. I took profits though. I'm on the sidelines right now. Bitcoin's still climbing. I don't comprehend why Doge is dipping while Bitcoin's still climbing. If we retrace though, it could be a good short entry. I already took profit on my quick short there. I earned
People
like
bad holding, dude. Market buying those big candles.
I earned like 15% on a short for Doge already. It's like Doge wants to switch here, but man. KuCoin insufficient balance. Jesus. I think people are getting paid too long. My trading fee for shorting was a lot higher than the long trading fee. We're definitely getting in this oversold range on the 5 minutes.
Yeah, the RSI on the hour, though, is super high, and the MACD is just now starting to trend downward.
Yeah.
On the hour.
Bitcoin's still climbing up here, though. But if we get more sell pressure, if more people feel like we're coming down, because look how far we've come up as well. Oof.
I think the tax season and all this other shit being over, people like already starting to take all their losses and claim them. They're gonna start looking for making money, dude. And I think they're gonna start seeing some shit turning around.
Seeing how far we came up, though, if we do retrace, that's plenty of room to come down. But the thing is, we could get these pumps on the 1 minute time frame, 3 minute time frame, and push higher.
No, I'm saying on like Bitcoin.
Yeah. I see what you're talking about.
I think Doge ran hard today just because it was running hard. That's where the volume was. So futures trading was all over that.
Mm-hmm. Grant, yeah, I closed my long. I'm out of the trade, Grant. I took profits. I posted on my Discord that I took profits. And it looks like Doge is trying to recover here in 1 minute time frame. Bitcoin's still climbing. We're in this very tricky situation for people that want to go long, because we're up so far on the daily, right? And people that want to go short, we're so far down on the 5 minute and 1 minute time frame. And we're getting candles like this. We don't always use 1 minute and 5 minutes. That's for getting in and out of trades. Sometimes these 1 minute and 5 minute, like when you get oversold on the 5 minute, you could get liquidate as well, entering a position bad. But obviously on 1 hour, if I entered on 1 hour, I'm not entering a trade. Probably not even a good idea to micro scalp this. Oh, Def Cross just came in for Doge on the 5 minutes as well. Generally, when you get Def Cross, the price usually starts dropping to retrace towards the point of entry. So if we retrace to even close to like 13.9, it could be brutal. I'm going to watch you on 1 minute, see if these candles build up. Sometimes we'll get the Def Cross and the price will just pump up, though. I hope an Elon tweet doesn't come when people see the Def Cross. That would be counterproductive. Bitcoin's pumping while Doge is dipping. If people are taking profits from Bitcoin and putting it into other things, nah. People are taking profits from Doge and putting it into Bitcoin, what it looks like. Yeah, Pablo says Doge profit going into Bitcoin. Possibly. If Doge is dipping while Bitcoin's pumping, that's probably what's happening. That's probably the case. Oh! Gala Games is live on Twitter with only 22 viewers. They're talking about Legends Reborn developer stream. They have 22 viewers on their... Guys, we're super early for Gala. Super early for Gala. How's your trade right now, Fabio? Oh my god. Nice for Sean. Definitely a little bit of buy pressure on this 1 minute here. Like 10 million, that's not a small candle. But is it enough to ease off this death cross? Probably not enough to ease off this death cross. Only thing easing off that death cross is the Elon tweet. Fabio says, holding bro, believe in a moonshot. I hear you, Fabio. Parabolic uptrending on the 1 minute time frame. But on the 5 minutes, like, man, I know we're oversold. It could pump a little bit, but this death cross, eventually we're going to start retracing. Question is when. Question is when. We were completely oversold as well on the 1 minute. We went down to like 7 RSI. On the 5 minute, we're still oversold. 17 RSI. Yes, it could push a little bit lower, but still. It looks like Doge kind of wants to turn around on the 1 minute time frame. Brandon says, are you into Gala? I'm not holding in the Gala, but I like to trade Gala, Brandon. I posted about in my Discord, they have an NFT they're participating with in about 2 days. Yeah, we could be 19 cents by tomorrow, but man, people could be in the liquidation zones before that ever happens. That's the tricky part. So I took profits very late. And then the death cross came as well. Very unfortunate death cross. My sell signal came. Death cross came about 10 minutes later. And we'll probably see some increased volatility up here to liquidate people going long or short on high leverage during this period. So sitting on the sideline is probably the best bet for right now. If you don't want to become a bag holder or liquidated, sidelines are probably your best bet. Yeah, if you're holding Doge spot trading, you're not going to be liquidated. If you're margin trading, leverage trading, yeah, you're going to be liquidated. So I'm looking at these 3 candles are on the 5 minutes. We're still pretty bearish on the 5 minutes here. But the room for uptrend on the 5 minutes, since we're oversold, is pretty high. It's already retraced 50% of the move as well. That's a good thing to point out. We retraced 50%. We did retrace 50. I see room to go down more on the daily. We did retrace 50% of that pump up though. Definitely a lot of volume. Volume's not always buy volume though, Fabio. Check how much sell volume's coming in on Binance as well. I think I have another member join the Discord. I'm going to go ahead and send his invite. Here you go, Eric. All right, Eric. I'm working on your invite right now. Doge is kind of like sideways trading here on the 1 minute. It's a very scary spot because sometimes when we try to sideways trade like this, if Bitcoin starts coming down after this pump up from being overbought and Doge follows suit, it's going to come down fast. We already saw it come down fast earlier though. We're already down like 50%. All right, Eric, check your email. I sent you an invite. Thank you for joining the Discord, Eric. We're in the YouTube Live voice channel if you want to hop in a voice chat with us. This is very long sideways. It's kind of like staircasing up very slowly. Parabolic SA are uptrending as well. But this def cross on the 5, I definitely would not want to long it on def cross on the 5. Even hedging on an Elon tweet. This is like a sidelines moment right here. Welcome to the Discord, Eric. Definitely waiting on the sidelines right here. Look at that. We went from oversold to overbought. Well, halfway overbought without the price really pumping that far. Fabio, what is your entrance? I'm already out of my trade, Fabio. I closed my long. I put it in an announcements channel on Discord. I took profits. I'm not going to elongate here. We have a def cross on the 5 minutes. Probably get the def cross on the 15 minutes come in here too. Like after I see this def cross, it's hard to long. Like this is a def cross. Super bearish. Super bearish indicator. We're still slowly coming back down from that def cross. We noticed on the 1 minute we got the def cross first. A few minutes later we got the 5 minute def cross. And Hartgrove says 14 cents is coming with a vengeance. Ugh. Possibly. If we dip down again, I could do another accumulation. Whoa! CNBC News. Crypto exchange Binance removes Twitter emoji that resembles a swastika after outcry. What? Really? I never saw the swastika on there. I never saw this swastika. Show me a picture of it. What? The new Binance emoji is a literal swastika. Oh my god. Legit, look at that. It's almost like a swastika. If those lines were a little bit further. Look, CNBC is already putting like bearish articles out on crypto now too. Wow. 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 Literally 1 minute ago. I'm in a short for Doge. Let's see how this plays out. Let's see how this plays out for my short. Up 11%, still in this short. Very risky. You told me not to short on the lines. I promise you. I swear to God, I don't know anybody. I'm not talking with anybody that works at CNBC currently. I did not know that was going to happen. I did not know that was going to happen. How? Oh my God. How did they not know? Look at this design. Woo! Oh my God. How did they not know that's the swastika? Wow. So my short's up 9%. Let's look at the chart. On this death cross, like, death cross, usually price comes down. Usually price comes down pretty hard, so. That's crazy. If you see anything about me shorting, you know that usually when I short, I take profit a lot quicker shorting. Let's look at BNB. Look at BNB contracts right now. Oh, they're coming down hard on the daily. But on the 5 minute, it was running up today. From 380 up to 400 for BNB. Oh, that's a huge indecisive candle for Doge right there. Does Doge not want to come down? Look at this buy volume coming in. Oh, this is also sell volume as well because the candle's getting lower and lower. Is this candle going to get blown out? All right. Second time shorting. I'm already up a little bit. Let's see. We're oversold. Are we oversold on the 5 minutes? 14 RSI. Yeah, we're oversold in 5 minutes. I think if I take profits, I could get a better entry on a better short.
The RSI on the 1 hour though just doesn't lie.
I know, but on the short time frames, like, it could pump up pretty fast. It could pump up before it cools down. That's the problem. But the 1 hour, God, the 1 hour and the 4 hour? Ugh!
15 minutes left in this hour candle.
Yeah. $2 super chat from Callus. He says, what's a good entry for Twitter? Buddy, Twitter's going to be a private company. You missed the boat on that one. Thank you for the $2 super chat, but it's going to be private. It's not going to be publicly traded much longer, so you did miss a boat. And if you do lock in, you may have your money locked up for like months at a time while waiting for that extra $1 to $2 per share. And then you're going to have to pay that 35% capital gain. So is it really worth it? This death cross, though. This death cross on Doge. Ooh, brutal. Brutal. This has been an all-day event. We just entered a new 5 minute candle. It's trying to staircase back up here. I need to close my position, and I'm not long anymore. I'm in a short, but the short is being weird. I need to also buy some more futures trading coupons so that I save fees if I'm going to be in and out of trades. Because my last coupon was pretty expensive. My last futures fee. I'm hoping this is a fake out on the 1 minute before we dip even further.
I still haven't been able to buy any of those.
No?
No, it's like the thing's not there for me to buy it, but it shows me that I've used them.
Are you on the futures tab though?
Yeah.
Oh no, Doge is getting a little bit pumpity here. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. I took a little bit of a loss. What the? What is this fee? Dude, they're charging me like 3 times for the fee right there. What? Jesus. All right, I'm on the sidelines. Definitely on the sidelines.
I've been getting wrecked with fees all day.
Nah. Well, right here, I'm going to buy the coupon. You don't see the deduction coupon?
I see where you could.
It's not available right now.
Yeah, see, it's not. You can't buy them.
Really?
It says that you have them and that you've used them, but you can't buy any.
Wow. Wow.
Bro, they know something's coming. They want to get all those fees.
Really?
The only coupons that I saw were like the USDT tether on like margin loans.
Look at Bitcoin up here. Bitcoin fucking climbing on 1 minute. Look, it's at the top of the hourly candle almost. Bitcoin's climbing. 5 minutes completely overbought up here at 40,388. You want me to look at Loopring? I'll look at Loopring, but I'm in the middle of trade, Tim Sinclair. Sorry. I'm in the middle of thinking about entering a trade.
Damn, Gina. Hell is traffic on Bitcoin.
I may stop trading for a bit and let it cool down because there's really not a good entry here. We have multiple indicators telling us that we're going to go down, but in the short term we could go up a little bit. And this could be a fake out. I don't want to buy the top of a fake out. Happy with the profits I've earned, and definitely happy with the profits I've earned. But right here, man, the chance for a retrace. Well, what's the highest leverage I could do before liquidation at retrace? Oof. 7 times? No. No. And these candles, we keep trying to get higher and higher.
You talking about Bitcoin right now? I just joined.
Doge.
What was the catalyst for the Doge rip?
Elon bought Twitter. Elon bought Twitter.
That's official now?
Yeah.
As of today?
Yes, sir. Dude, KuCoin really wants to take a lot more money for shorting than longing right here. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin just had another big wick up. What? Really? Bitcoin?
The MACD just flipped on Bitcoin on the 5 minute.
Yeah?
It looks like it could be a fake out and it's coming back.
The volume was only 668. I'm definitely sitting on sidelines.
Super long. Wow, dude, that thing was long. That play on Bitcoin, holy shit.
Magic Money says, please short it again. Well, I earned a quick 15% shorting it, so it's a little bit overbought, and we have the def cross still. But that Bitcoin pump, it pumped like this earlier today before dipping really hard.
I was looking at that RSI on Bitcoin. I was thinking about shorting Bitcoin.
Yeah. Why are there no deduction coupons? I want to get a good position. Bitcoin, though, that's weird. We had that big pump up on the 5 and then start coming back down. It is possible that Doge can run up. The best leverage I can use is 7 times, but then if it goes to 12 cents, liquidate. Sometimes we do get the def cross and golden cross around the same time frame. But we're very far. I'm not in my Doge long. Ape is $18. Ape is trying to pump as well. Ape is also getting in the overbought range. Bitcoin's trying up here. Let's see here. A short on Doge could have been very profitable if I got in early, especially before the def cross, but I'm trading based off of what I see, not what I think is going to happen. We still have the possibility of an Elon tweet coming in that could shred all the shorts. God, look at Doge. It just spiked up again. On the 1 minute. A little bit of volume. On the 5 minute though, it's not spiking, but it's trying to retrace. It's trying to. Late night class on KuCoin Doge long, CC. I don't want to long it with these indicators. Parabolic SA are uptrending again for Doge on the 1 minute. 5 minute, we're still like trying to reverse here. It's very risky, honestly. It's very risky to do this trade. We do have a new hourly candle in about 6 minutes. It could be these pumped up before it dips down hard. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin pumped up and then started like chilling here. I'm telling you, we're going to see increased volatility as we get closer down like this. The exchanges are going to be able to liquidate people, so you don't want to enter leverage trade in these trades. You're going to be risking it. Like, look how fat these candles are on the 5 minutes. Do you really want to risk it? It's going to be very risky. Would be super risky to go on long or short right here on high leverage. 7 times would be risky either way as well. And we're slowly like getting higher on the 1 minute. We're still in the oversold range as well. Even though we have the death cross and stuff, even though we think we're coming down. Well, we did come down. This could be the recovery right here. Could be the recovery. But I think it's sitting on the sidelines is less risky. You're going to go 50 times on 15 cents we go there? No, Fabio, 15 is not even a good support. 15 cents is not a great support, Fabio. You would get wrecked. It would go straight under 15 if we hit 15 cents. And Bitcoin's trying to get some buy pressure here, though. But after that spike up, it got overbought in 1 minute. Had to cool down. Man, Doge here, though. We got oversold, started pumping back up. Fabio, if Elon doesn't tweet, you're... Yeah, from 17 because we ran so fast. We also came from 12 cents, Fabio. You can't say we came from 17 when we came from 12.5. We literally came from 12.5 cents all the way up to here for Doge. So it's really saying coming from 12. We don't have strong support at 15. I think it could be trying to reverse here for Doge. Possibly. That def cross though, and the high RSI on the hourly makes me not want to long it even on 7 times. Because if Elon tweets, great, I can make 100, 200%. Elon doesn't tweet, I could lose 100, 200%. Lose like 2 bags. But if we keep dipping, but you don't want to ignore these type of indicators as well. And the moving average is bearish. Our alligator started turning bearish since 15.7. And we had the def cross come in. If we start getting a huge sell pressure though for Doge. No. The def cross is on the 5-minute tech. Look at my indicators. So this is my sell signal. It came at 15.7. I've been working on this indicator for a while. Look where my buy signal came in. My buy signal came in all the way down here, 12.5 and some change. My sell signal came in all the way down around 15.6. A few minutes later, well, 5-10 minutes later, we get the def cross. So this could be a small fake out before we go down even further. And then we look on a 1 minute, try to see the direction of some of these candles. We are getting some higher lows on 1 minute. Getting some higher lows on 1 minute. Ape is pumping again on the 5 minutes as well. Honestly, where's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin's still moving around there. Look at Ape. Ape is back again in that overbought range. Ape is in the overbought range. Let me draw my take profit bot just in case. Ape is definitely in the overbought range. I tell you that on the 5 minutes. Well, if Doge does push here, we'll be back at the golden cross. We'll be back at a golden cross if Doge keeps pushing here on the 1 minute. Maybe I will 7 times long Doge if we dip back down a little bit more. Maybe I will. I'm debating it. But this def cross, oof. I can only use 7 times. Yeah, let's do a 7 times long. No! God, no. I accidentally started shorting. Shit. Cancel that. If I do 7 times long, my liquidation would be 13,635. Alright. There's a chance we do go back up though. It's just rough. I'm not gonna 50 times ape. I'm not gonna trade ape. My Doge order did not go through. Did we just pump? My order did not fill. Yeah, we're getting higher lows. My order did not fill. If it doesn't fill, I'll probably be on the sidelines. Because I don't want to adjust it and pay a lot higher. It does look like a reversal for Doge right here. No. Alright, come back down a little bit, Doge. Doge does look like it could come back and create a golden cross. We did have the death cross. This could become our golden cross on the 1 minute. My orders are not filling though. Literally my orders are not filling. We're just climbing up. Or KuCoin's having trouble filling. Because of not enough volume. Or people outbidding. Frontlining. The market's not open right now. The prices of those stuff's not moving. God, let me fill the order. Why is the fill price lower than my bid price? Quit changing this. Let's bid it higher. Risk to reward's not really that great. So I entered another long here. Risk to reward is very low. I mean risk is very high. This could be the reversal though. If we bounce up above 15 cents, get the golden cross, this could be a short-term reversal. YouTube chat says this is a classic cup and handle, possibly in the low time frame. Definitely not on the hourly. Definitely not cup and handle on the hourly. What is Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin's downtrending after that random pump up. As we saw earlier, Bitcoin ran up and then downtrended as people piled on to taking profits. Well, I'm using the Golden Cross indicator, so it's called Golden Cross by Chucky Tuh. This is the indicator for a Death Cross and Golden Cross. It's a very good indicator. Doge is overbought on the 1 minute time frame. I'm getting a little bit overbought on the 5 minutes. I'm long again on Doge. But it's very risky. It's like a very risky play because we're overbought on the 1 hour everything. And this could fall fast. Am I shorting? I'm not shorting. I took profits on my short earlier, Agorkum, and I'm currently long on Doge. But thing is, man, once we get overbought on the 5 minutes though, it's going to be brutal. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Wow, I'm back. What did I miss? Ugh, that was a good bathroom break. I tell you. Oh,
Mac feed is flipped.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I come back in my... Whoa, I'm up 19, 20% on my long? What? I posted it in Discord when I went long as well. I went long and then I went to the bathroom. Like, I entered at 15.51. I'm long. I'm already up 20%. Posted it here in the Discord. So
it broke that angular resistance on top of it. Let's see if it stays above.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's about to jump back up. It's about to jump back up in the previous support line here soon.
I'm up 28%. I literally, this is like the 5th time I go to the bathroom and we just pump. What happened? Do I have a computer in my bathroom? Do I have a computer in my bathroom spot trading? I took profits on the short and went long and then posted my Discord when I went long. YouTube wants me to go back to the bathroom. You want me to go back to the bathroom? Look, I posted in Discord announcements. I mentioned it risky. And then I went to get a drink and use the bathroom. YouTube chat's wild. They're telling me to go to the bathroom and dump so that crypto can pump. That's not how the market works. I promise you, I swear to God, that's not how the market works. Bitcoin's coming down while Doge is pumping, so something is brewing. Show me the dog, Elon. Show me the dog. Elon, I need to see the dog. Look, Elon, if I don't see the dog, I'm going to be sad. How do I go to the bathroom and then we start pumping again?
Bad timing on your part.
My part? Imagine if I was shorting it and then I went to the bathroom and came back and saw that. I would be crying. I would be crying. We've already retraced from the death cross. Parabolic SAR uptrending on the last 2 5-minute candles as well. I was supposed to be sitting on the sidelines, but I saw that we were kind of recovering from being oversold. So I was like, let me go long. Yeah, some other alts are getting love. Let's look at Ape. I drew the take profit block again for you guys following Ape. I was right on it 2 times. Well, 1 time, and it went up a little bit higher, but then eventually came down. So I was right this time. I hope I'm right this time, and that it dips further. Doge is trying to go, though. We get an Elon tweet after a small pump like this. Man, I would be happy. Mr. Judge One said schedule bathroom breaks every 15 minutes. I'm not going to get a bathroom, but I will go get a snack. I'll be right back. I'm back. So I went to get a snack, and I have raw sweet potatoes. I don't have time to cook. I'm trading, so these are raw, not cooked. As you can see, like, look how hard they are, and look how crunchy. Very crunchy. So I'll be eating these raw sweet potatoes while I'm trading. Get some fiber, some vitamin C, all that good stuff. My long's not doing that great. 13%. You guys buying Doge while I'm gone? That's what you're doing? Aster says, why raw? I told you why. I don't have time to cook right now. And they don't taste that bad raw. They're sweet. I don't have an air fryer. Bitcoin's getting a little bit of pumpity action on the 1 minute, so Bitcoin may be trying to come back up here. Ape is breaking out. I should probably trade Ape. If these 8 plays are working as good as I'm charting, I should probably play Ape. Well, I put salt and pepper. I just didn't cook them. They're raw. I like raw sweet potatoes. We're getting overbought again on the 5 minutes right here for Doge. Junebug, look at Ape. I already drew the last block for Ape. We're overbought. Ape is going to dip. I already drew the block for Ape, Junebug. Bitcoin's trying to get a little bit of pumpity action. Doge still, we had that catalyst for Elon tweet tonight. Thank you, Mr. Elon Musk YouTube character. I mean, look, sweet potatoes, if you don't know me, follow me a while back, I bought 80 pounds of sweet potatoes, and I have been eating them sometimes during my streams. I eat them for dinner, sometimes for breakfast. It's just really cheap food. I'm cheap. I like to save money. So if you want to date a guy, probably don't date somebody like me that's going to feed you sweet potatoes. At least I'll cook them for you so you don't have to eat it raw. Like, I don't even peel the skin off either. These are my sweet potato raw, uncooked. With a little bit of salt and pepper. And they taste good. Like, I've had these since November, by the way. I've had these since the crypto dip. I took profits on the crypto, bought some sweet potatoes, so I have enough food for the whole year. They stay good for years if you can keep them maintained and dry. Awesome. No, I can't grow them cheaper. If you watch my TikTok and YouTube short before, I cannot grow these cheaper than what I pay for them every November. I stock up on sweet potatoes in November for like 30 cents per. Mr. Judge Worm says raw veggies can cause indigestion and gas. 100% you'll get gas from eating raw sweet potatoes. That's why you have to burn it. So I'll eat this. I'll be done trading in a little bit though. I'll be done trading in a little while and I'll probably go work out or something. Burn some of that gas. You're welcome, Mr. Elon Musk character. Bitcoin's still climbing here. Look at this. Bitcoin's still climbing. If anybody wants to join the Discord, I will put the link in the chat. Join the Discord. Why am I a madman? I'm not a madman. I promise you, this sweet potato doesn't taste bad. They don't taste bad. Raleigh is better than Charlotte. Raleigh has the government, Charlotte has the parties.
And Muggsy Bogues.
Usually I don't take profit this fast, but I'm securing profits. And then I'm posting in charts channel. I want to sit on the sidelines. Sorry for the red candle. I just have to take profits. I posted on my Discord as well. I took profits. I'm on the sideline. It was an 8%. It was an 8% scalp. I could have earned more, but I'm just on the sidelines right now. If we retrace, I could probably do another long, but 8% is 8%. Hi Bear says, have you ever tried raw chicken? No. Definitely not going to eat raw chicken. I'm definitely not eating raw chicken. What the fuck? And I'm going to wait a little while. I'll be eating some sweet potatoes, but I'll wait for a little while. Ape is pumping back up. It's still in my red block. It's a little bit scary though. It's overbought. Kind of want to short it, but while we keep pushing for highs for Ape, very risky. So it's a hard play. I mean, it's worked 2 times today on the charts. Is it going to work for the 3rd time? 1 hour 82 RSI, 4 hours 77 RSI. Has a little bit room to go both ways. Man, it's a little bit dangerous. This new high for Ape, the $18.32, is very tempting to short. Bitcoin's still going. Looks like Doge is still climbing as well. We did get the golden cross on the 1 minute. We did get the golden cross on the 1 minute. But it spiked up almost to the def cross previous level. People playing the prices here are going to get hammered though. Let's do an Ape short though. What would my liquidation price be? Just a quick play. I'm not going to post it in Discord or anything. It's so risky. It's so risky to do Ape. My ordered filled for the short, but man. It's just a risky play for Ape in general. I don't like playing with Ape too much. No, Tino, this is not the whole bag. These are just margin accounts, trade like small amounts. I would never, ever in my entire life use the whole bag for margin trading. Not a chance. Doge is breaking out again. I'm up about 1% on my Ape play. Uh, 1.5% profit for my Ape position. But man, let me tell you, if Doge runs, I'll be upset that I missed Doge while shorting Ape. But money's money at the end of the day, so. This one's an Ape chart. I'm shorting Ape currently. We definitely got overbought, and we're still overbought multiple time frames. But Ape could run. And then Doge is still climbing, parabolic SAR uptrending. If Ape runs though, it's a bad position. Ape's trying to run. We just hit another double top here for Ape at $18.31. If it runs, it runs. Look at Doge. Oh my god. Doge is still climbing. Doge may form the cup and handle here by the time I get out of this Ape short. We're definitely overbought for Ape. Ape is in the overbought range up here. Bitcoin's still climbing. Bitcoin's overbought. Those look like Doge is trying to make those higher highs on the 5 minutes. Like it's been trying. Parabolic SAR is still uptrending for Doge. Oh yeah, so Ape is slower. I forgot about that one. Thank you for reminding me. You think I should put olive oil in sweet potatoes? Doge has the highest volatility right here. Yeah, Dogecoin definitely highest volatility looking at TradingView. RSI levels. Doge, Bitcoin. I need to make a custom list for this. I'll do that when I'm not streaming. I'm in this Ape short currently. And Doge is coming down a little bit on the 1 minute. Not too much volume there. On the 5 minute, we were making some higher lows. So that's pretty good for Doge. Heikin-Ashi shows good buy up here, 15.4 for Doge. And Doge could still pump if an Elon tweet comes out. So a lot of people are waiting on that. I was waiting for it earlier as well, but I closed my long. Now I'm shorting Ape. Ape's breaking out again. Boy. Ape's breaking out again right here. Brutal, isn't it? Doge on the 1 minute definitely cooling down after that run up. Definitely has a little bit of cooldown. Ape's breaking. It did this last time I tried to short Ape on double top. It did this last time. Very unfortunate situation. The 2 times I short Ape in my life, it runs up after following the technicals for 4 hours. It literally followed the technicals for 4 hours, and then it ran up. It did the exact same thing last time. God. Woo! Look at it.
Bro, Ape just fucking took off.
It literally
Holy
did this.
shit.
It did the same as that thing last time. Last fucking time. I'm not gonna... Oh my god. It literally did the same thing last time too. It broke out, even high R sign and everything. I'm out. I'm out. That's the clue for me to quit trading for the day. It literally broke out and we had the biggest volume of the day right there. I'm out. I'm already out. I ate up the loss right there. I cannot even exit. Even the stop loss did not trigger. It went from the stop loss to negative 20% right there, Judge Worm. Brutal. Brutal. No, I'm sitting on the sidelines. I'm on the sidelines. I'm going to enjoy my time. I went from 320% to 150% and just lost the 20% right there. So, I'm on the sidelines. That was brutal, what happened with Ape right there. The one time it breaks out, the biggest candle of the day. The biggest candle of the day right after I entered a short on live YouTube. I will never, ever broadcast my Ape play on YouTube again. Second time this happened. And it's about 1 million Ape caused the volume to go up that high. I will never open it. On YouTube Live, never ever trading Ape on YouTube Live. Look at that. We literally had the volume increase from 100,000 candles all the way to 1 million volume. People wanted that liquidity. Man, they wanted it. They got it. I didn't get liquidated. I lost 20%, but I got out. Definitely not trading Ape again. Not trading Ape again. Not on YouTube Live. I'll trade it privately, but not on YouTube Live. Doge is downtrending on the 1 minute as well. Look at that. Our daily chart for Ape, we're completely overbought here. We had a nice downtrend from 1787 earlier. That was brutal. We double top, I may short it, but man. We literally just finished the daily volume a lot higher than we were supposed to. I'm on the sidelines. I'm waiting. I'm going to get at better entry spots. Ape is still pumping up here, by the way. We could clip that and put it as a... We could clip that. That would be funny. I kid you not. Every time I lost money trading, Ape. Every single time. Last time I did it on YouTube Live, same thing. I entered a short. Volume increased by over 1 million. And the price just shot up, so... We're getting overbought again on the ape. Super overbought. That volume, though. Whoo. That was brutal. Ape is brutal. You want me to short it again? Oh my god. Wrecked. And got wrecked by that one, I tell you.
Fuck it, I'm shorting it.
They're gonna let it hit another high? You're gonna short it here? You're not gonna let it hit the double top again for ape or climb higher?
No, I'm already in 1916.
What leverage are you using?
15x. 130 bag.
You're brave. I'm not going to talk about my position. YouTube chat says you're going to lose your shirt on your short. Yeah, we had the Doge. No, we had Doge Golden Cross a long time ago in the hourly. Our hourly Golden Cross came in at 13.7 for Doge already. Did you set a stop loss for your ape?
Nope.
What was your entry? What was your entry?
1916.4.
19.164. I'm going to draw a line.
Yep.
I'll just draw right here. Your entry price was, so I'm going to draw this right here. If the guy's in the profit, like anything above this line is loss. Anything below this line is going to be profit.
19958's liquidation.
All right, so you're doing the trade, not me. I'm not discussing what I'm trading currently. And what was your liquidation price?
19.5.
Oh my god. I think it will hit liquidation. You're gonna get fucking liquidated.
19.95.
Quit talking to me. Quit talking to me. You're gonna get liquidated. So this is his liquidation line right here for ape. I think he will get liquidated. I honestly think it will go to that liquidation before you earn profits. We just made another high on the 1 minute, so that's why I asked you if you want to short it as the candle is coming down. So basically this is his profit, this is his loss, and this is his liquidation. Let me draw like fatty red. Are you scared?
Yep.
I hope you didn't use too much money.
$130.
Okay. Doge is still... Oh. Oh my god. So Doge is coming down from that pump up we just saw. We did erase the losses from that def cross pump back up, but Doge is cooling down here. Bitcoin is pumping still. Ape is around your loss line still. You're not at the liquidation, but you're at loss. You're risky.
No, I'm in profit. Oh, no, I'm not.
You're not in profit.
No, I'm at 6% loss now.
YouTube chat telling me to use the bathroom. I'll use the bathroom if I go into another Doge long. I want to see if Buddy on Discord gets liquidated or not from this play. Plus, he started shorting it before a top. And we reached another top on 1 minute.
Well, I can't get liquidated. It'll just keep adding margin.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've got it auto on.
Even if the price moves very fast?
It might, but last night it added it on Doge when it dipped hard.
Yeah, I hope it moves. But if something moves fast, it doesn't deposit. You're down a lot. Wow. Bitcoin's still climbing here. The big times I lost money was shorting Ape. I streamed it on YouTube one day. I made a lot of money shorting it. It bounced back up. I shorted it again. And then we had a candle for like 4 million just randomly pop up. I had a 20% loss like I did today. It's edging towards your liquidation. YouTube is telling you to get out of your trade. We're very far from the top of the hourly, though. Well, not too far. It just looks weird. Man. 15 times on this is so risky. YouTube chat CC says, if you want to throw money away, you can send it to me. No. At least he has a chance of earning. If he just sends you money, he'd lose it, obviously. Ape is so risky, though. It's not something I want to guess the top on. I would wait for it to come down.
Ape is played out. Let's go.
Volume has falling off after that big candle. I hope you don't get liquidated, though. What's the maximum you would add to your position?
I mean, I could triple it.
What's a third of 15? So you would be at 5 times leverage, and then your liquidation price is around $22, $23?
Yeah, I wouldn't get liquidated. It would just keep going up. I'd go to like probably $25 liquidation price.
No, not if you're
I put in
3 times.
Yeah, if I put in another 200, I'd probably get at least 21 or something. 22, high 21.
I think you're about to. It's going to auto deposit right here. But if we run up to 25, you get liquidate as well. Pepin says you have about 8 minutes. We have 15 for the new candle. You're literally about to be at the liquidation zone. Let me know if it auto deposit if we just break through liquid, because if it's your liquidation zone, other people that entered 15 times get liquidated as well. Let's see what Doge is doing. Doge is still above 15.7 cents right here. We're getting very close to that liquidation line, though. Ooh.
I'm only down 12%.
Maybe this will be the turn right before liquidation price, though. Wouldn't that be something?
What goes up has to come down, brother. It just did a brand new high, all-time high, so outside of when it first came to the market, right?
Well, outside of first day, yeah. But double, if it retraced all-time high. Sometimes when things hit all-time high, they keep climbing. Like the amount of times Doge doubled after all-time high, the first all-time high from 1 cent to 2 cents to 3 to 75. Ooh. You would literally have to add $1 million to save yourself. All right, it hit that liquidation price.
Down 25%.
You're brave. You're a brave man. Once we hit liquidation price, all the people that are in the same position you without auto deposit, they get liquidate. We just spike up again. And then you'll probably be down 50%.
My wife is longing it.
Why?
Well, she's up like 20%.
So, why are you guys doing an opposite trade?
She picked it without me. She knew I was doing something else.
Oh my god. Wow. It definitely crossed over liquidation right there.
Yeah, just added margin.
You're a brave man.
My liquidation's 23.3 or 23.08.
Hey, Tane, what do you think Elon is trying to implement? Like, how can he implement Doge into Twitter?
Tipping.
Say it again.
Tipping and accepting Dogecoin for advertisements.
Gotcha.
We not
I know
only
it's engineers working.
we didn't only hit the liquidation, we busted through it.
So that's good, right? Just like we about to go up, huh?
What if people get liquidated and then it comes back down? I do see room for it to come back down, though. I understand that possibility. Man.
Wonder how long it'll be before it go back to 13.
Hopefully by like 9 o'clock p.m.
Are you talking about Ape 13 or Doge 13?
Oh no, I only play with Doge.
All right, we got the parabolic SAR downtrend on the 1 minute for Ape.
Let's go, boys. This is where that short's going to start.
You think so? What about if I open a short and broadcast it on YouTube? You think we'll get another big buy candle? All right, YouTube, I'm shorting Ape. Look, here's my position. Here's my position. I'm down negative 1.6%. I'm shorting Ape. Are you guys going to take my money? How much did I put in the Ape short? Who knows? Are you going to take my liquidity? 5 times shorting Ape. Let's see if the buyers come in and buy it up. Can I bait them into buying it? I could have put $1 shorting it. Who knows? Who knows? No, he's following the technicals. Shorting ape, he's following the technicals, but these fundamentals and random candles do happen. I'm just glad he started shorting it up here rather than when I started shorting at 15. I'm not longing it here at the high RSI. Short it 50 times with $1. Trading fees like $35. Look how much profit I have, YouTube. 1% on my ape short. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. God, we whipped down hard, buddy. I got a better entry than you.
I've watched this thing for like 3 days straight.
Did your wife exit her long? Tell her if she exit her long, you'll give her something long. Motivation. Look. And then your position's not the only thing that's going to go deep. I'm already up 2%. Look at this, YouTube. Anybody going to come buy a bunch of ape and liquidate me? I'm up 2%. Oh, I'm only up 0.12% right now. Woo. Ape is trying to come down. On the 5-minute parabolic SAR, we're still printing up. It's possible it could run up a little bit further. Possible it could run to another high, though. Are you 50 times shorting it, Roger, at 19.43? Oh, man, you're brave. You are brave. This is a big indecisive candle we've had here for ape with 97,000 volume, though. Are you up in profit? Did it add money, right? It added money, right?
Yeah, added money. So I have a 141 bag in.
And your leverage is a lot lower than 15. You're probably like 14 times leverage or so.
It's 13.45%, down 13%.
What? I'm up 2% almost since my short entered. YouTube chat says 6 minutes for the daily. Let's put Bitcoin on the daily real quick. We ran up a lot for Bitcoin. From a technical, we still have room for Bitcoin to go to 36.38K. My 8 positions up this time. I need to claim more than 20%. Oh, what is this? Golden Cross just popped in for Doge. A Golden Cross popped in for Doge on the 5-minute. Okay. Look how far up ape was above the line, though. God, look how far ape is above the moving average. Moving average is closer to $18. Now we're
that
here.
MACD is nasty.
Well, watch the Bitcoin daily on the new hourly, see what happens. Golden Cross for Doge, though. Yeah, you don't need $25,000, Jared. You can enter some of these trades with like $50. You don't need a lot of money for KuCoin. You want my KuCoin referral link? I'll drop it in the chat for you, buddy. There you go. If you've been watching it for 72 hours, though, I'm gonna watch it with you. I'm in a short with you too, buddy. I'm a little bit higher price entry than you, but I'm shorting it. The next 5-minute candle for Bitcoin will also be the new daily candle and new hourly candle. So let's keep that in mind. This is Bitcoin chart, YouTube. Golden Cross means that we're going to turn bullish.
I just don't understand how Ape's still running. Like, it's been running for 3 or 4 days now, all weekend.
They have their website and the metaverse thing coming out. That's the fundamental. So you don't want to keep your short open too long. Their metaverse thing is going to be out within 5 days as well. And you're going to be able to buy all this stuff on there with ApeCoin.
Yeah, like on the 30th or something.
Hey, Jared's going to bite the bullet and be on the Discord. Thank you, Jared. I'll send you the link. Fill out this form, and then you'll be on the Discord.
It's crazy that I was just buying this for $10 and like 90 cents the other day.
Oh, boy. Did it just wick up again? It wicked up. You just added more leverage, more margin.
No, I'm still only down 19%.
Oh, okay, it didn't make you add more that time. No, the guys longing and shorting are trading, tried to leverage the events. All right, 2 minutes for the Bitcoin candle. Oh, fuck! Doge hit 16 cents again almost after the golden cross. Super bullish golden cross came in.
Yeah, Doge is going up.
Buddy. And let's look at the hourly for Doge. The hourly looks super bearish though. Very scary.
My Ethereum thing that I haven't touched all day is still sitting at 63% up.
But Doge, this is a big wick up. But sometimes when you get these big wicks, people take profit as it goes up there. I'm up a little bit on my ape short. Bitcoin's possibly going to come down on this daily candle. Yeah, Doge has a bull flag. Doge looks bullish. I should probably be trading Doge right now. Remember when we had the def cross, we dipped a little bit lower. But maybe this was the pump up after the golden cross. Volume's not there. We're missing a lot of volume. But if the Elon tweet comes after this... I'm in this ape short still. I got burnt on the ape short earlier, so I'm shorting it again with a buddy on the Discord. Doge is climbing though. I really wanted to get back in on Doge. We're getting overbought in the 5 minute. 4 hour overbought, 1 hour overbought. 4 hour RSI started trying to cool back down, but Doge could pump here. Doge could pump. Doge is pumping while our ape is dipping, so I'm making money on this ape short. I'm up 3% on ape. Finally got the parabolic SAR downtrend again. We're wicking down lower. Shorting is not as profitable as longing. Longing has so much more potential. I'm up 4% on my short for ape. Would it be about 4% for Doge as well? Fabio says he told me not to sell it. Yeah, I probably should not have sold my Doge. Taking those profit, do these other scalps along the way. But, man. Alright, your ape short is about to be profitable. Your ape short is about to be in the profits. We're going to cross over the break-even zone and be in the profits. I'm up 4%. I hope I make a lot of money on this 8 position before Doge runs. Is it 9 o'clock? 8 o'clock?
I'm up like 10% on my Doge long.
Doge has been staircasing on a minute though. Right after that golden cross, I should have entered. But we'll see. We're in the new daily candle. We're in the new 4 hour candle. Let's look at the daily candle for Doge. 17, 18 million volume so far. Daily candle looks pretty good. Fabio cannot trade ape. Hey, $5 super chat from Alex Castro. How does breakouts work with high RSI? Doge can still be bullish? Question mark. would this be a good time to accumulate then? It's not really a great time to accumulate, Alex, honestly. Some people leverage trading. You may accumulate here. You may have to get back out around the same price or a little bit lower if it starts dipping. But if it breaks out, you're good and you can run it up. But if you look on the higher time frames like this RSI, we cooled down to 74 RSI on the hourly. And then the 4-hour RSI is dipping. It looks like we're trying to retrace. So Doge could run up before coming back down. It could retest that 16 cents. That's what a lot of people are hoping for. It could gain a whole penny from here after Elon tweet as well. How's my ape position? I'm up 8.49% this time on the ape short.
Yep, ape's printing.
We're in the profit range. Oh, I'm on my face. This is a profit range. Anywhere in this green, we're in the profits. Like, we are now in the profits. High five. Give me a high five in the metaverse, buddy. Oof, oof, oof. Got 8% gain on this position so far. How did you do with the Doge earlier? Earned over 150%. And then did some scalps on some other things. So while ape is dipping, Doge is a little bit sideways. This might play out for me. Do you have any plans on where to put your ape earnings if it dips down really fast?
I'm already
How much profit are you?
12%.
So I'm only up 10%. I'm using lower leverage. I think I was using 5 times leverage. And parabolic SAR downtrending on 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think I'm going to hold this short open for a minute.
For a minute? What if we retrace all the way to 18 before that run up? Would you take profit or the golden cross at 17.95? Or do you want to hold it longer for like... Because I know you can't sleep on it.
Definitely not. But I held a short in this the other day after it hit the all-time high at 18, like 3 or something, whatever the one we just broke. I held it all the way down until it started going back up, and then I went long on it.
Oh.
That was the ape scalp that I showed off in the scalp trading thing.
So even if we retrace to about 17.7, that could be a great take profit as well.
Doge is dipping.
Is Doge dipping? Oh, this daily candle is brutal. So to answer your question even further, Alex Castro, sometimes you get that golden cross, death cross around the same price levels. And Bitcoin obviously had a wick up again and then possibly a little bit of a dip. Bitcoin's trying to push for higher though. That's weird. I'm in the profits right here. Why is it? Okay. So are you in the profits still?
No.
I'm like 6% up.
It's bouncing in between up and down right now. I'm up 3% right now, but it's bouncing up and down.
I'm 8%. Bitcoin is still trying to climb up though. This is a weird candle for Doge because you see how it wicked down pretty fast, but it's only 5 million volume. The volume's not there yet. We're 1 minute in though. I'm almost 10% profit on my ape short. There we go, 10%. Boop, 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 boop. Every 1% it goes down, I gain 5%. No. Let's see. Albion says, Crypt, $35, I'm out. $35, you're out of what? Jeff says, I had a Doge short at 14.5, would like to drop back down to get out. Oh my God. Why would you short it at 14.5? You literally started shorting it after the golden cross. Before we went parabolic. You started your short even before Elon bought Twitter today. You have to stick with the news, Jeff. Come join the Discord. Stay up to date with news and talk with people. Vocalize with us. My ape is profitable right now for my ape short. Parabolic SAR downtrend on the 15. Not yet. 5 minutes here. 15 is not here yet. That's not like somebody shorting it now, Mr. Judge Worm. He shorted right before a major catalyst that would 100% pump up the price. A major catalyst. We all knew the catalyst was coming. We've been on the YouTube live since this morning. So he started shorting even before Elon bought Twitter. But yeah, it's very similar. It's very similar. We had the golden cross, but sometimes when the golden cross pushes up, you have to be very careful. Yeah, but I'm debating taking profits on ape in case it double tops again. I get a great entry and have more profits before we wick down. It is possible we double top again before wicking down. I'm up about 7%. It's not oversold on the 5. Alright, Jeff, I understand if you had a small size. Bunny Chico says, take profit. You know, no. Bunny says, take profit, Tame. Ape will go up. It may go down before it comes up. If you look on a 4-hour RSI, like we're kind of peaked up here. If we retrace the whole candle down to $18, this could be a huge scalp. Elon Musk in YouTube chat says, yeah, the MACD is what's happening?
The MACD is pointing straight down on ape.
Yeah. All right. Hello, welcome back. How are you? That's good. Eat what tonight? My girlfriend? What? Alright, we're unmuted now. You like sweet potatoes?
No, I'm not gonna eat. I have food.
You have food? Alright. Oh, you had a good night? You had a good date? No?
Yeah. So Toby though, you unmute?
I'll mute it. I'm back. You guys missed me? Ugh. What's up?
Still in the short. It's down 5%.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I'm down. I'm up 1%. Oh, Ape ran again.
Yeah, it's running again.
Man. Oh, feeling some gas from the sweet potatoes already. Bunny says, don't go bathroom tame. Your short will get torched. Man, if Doge is coming down, ooh. This could be like last time for people to take profit shorting it earlier. I meant longing. Mr. Judgeworm says, I would have liked the green Doge t-shirt. Give me your address. Well, we've been dipping since the run up, so I think the red is suitable right now. I'm still in the profit. He's in the negative. In the red, he's in the negative. It's possible Ape goes to another high again. That's why I say, why don't you want to short it on the high rather than down in the middle? I was able to short it near the top, so I'm in the profit still. But if we break this up, I'm in the negative.
I just wanted the highest price possible to short it at.
Pablo
Which I didn't even get.
Oh, go ahead.
I didn't even get the highest short I could have gotten. I could have got a way better higher short.
Yeah, you could have. Right. YouTube chat. Pablo says Tame always like his potato raw. Yeah, I like raw sweet potato. Anyways, if anybody wants to join the Discord, I'll put a link in the chat. I didn't have time to cook it. Although if I would have stopped trading, if I would have took profit 300%, spent a few hours cooking sweet potatoes, come back now, I would be very happy. Completely happy.
That was a pretty big rejection, though, on the 5 minute.
Yes, sir. There is a fundamental catalyst that could probably stop me from trading for the night, so I may have to take care of some stuff. But if I stop trading for the night and then pass out from working out or something, I may be trading earlier tomorrow morning. It's only 8 o'clock, so if things come to light soon, then I could probably do some good trades in the morning as well. Definitely, I'm not sleeping on any leverage, though.
I'm only sleeping on my Ethereum long just because I got in so early this morning, like 3 a.m.
This pill is good for thinking. Pretty good. It's called Score Etzetzel. It's good for test scores. Like if you need to study, this is the pill for you. Let me put it up on the big screen. It's called Score Etzetzel. Really good for studying. It's called Force Factor. So focus. It's able to focus. It's for enhancing your score for studying. This is how I'm able to stay up long and trade for hours, but I have to drink a lot of water while I'm trading. It says male enhancement. They may have a female version of this pill too. I don't know. I think the male brain and the female brain is different, but it has so many good ingredients for when you want to stay up and study. All the B12s and everything. Good for the brain. It says it has on the ingredients. All the ingredients are on the box. I think I have to throw away the box. But basically this is B12, which is really good for your blood. Good for the brain. It's great. Buddy, we might retest again. Bitcoin's dipping as well. It's very funny when Bitcoin does these dips, Ape likes to pump up. I'm still in the profit. 2%. Only 2%. But I'm in the profit.
I'm down 11.
Ooh, you're using higher leverage. Yeah, I sleep on B12. I like to take B12 before I sleep. I sleep really good at ESO. I sleep really good. But basically it says take 3 of these bad boys 30 minutes before activity. So I like to take it early in the morning, 30 minutes before I start trading. And it really gives me the motivation. So this is how I trade. Like, keeps me awake. Gives me energy. Pepin says, are they blue? What color are they? They're brown, Pepin. They're brown. Should I get out of the 8 play? You think it's going to run YouTube? Doge is still downtrending, even though we have parabolic SAR uptrend. It's near that moving average line. Looking at Doge, we're still downtrending. Alright, so Ape is pushing up here again, possibly for another high. Oh, man. Boy, I'm down 0.7%. Well, how far are you down on your 8 play?
23%.
Ooh. And it's going to keep adding margin, right?
Yeah.
It looks like Bitcoin's Bitcoin finally cooling down. Bitcoin's finally cooling down on the 5 minutes. We've been waiting a long time for this. Bunny Chico says, Tame, you need to long Ape live if you want to change luck. I'm pretty lucky, Chico. I don't want to change my luck. I really don't want to change my luck. I'm down 0.09% on this Ape short. So if we run up to another all-time high again here, it's going to be very scary. You know what, though? You want to see my buy indicator for Ape?
What's it at, like $12?
No. Right here in this fucking 5-minute candle. The last time it bought Ape was around $18. Now it wants to buy Ape again around $19.2. We had the sell signal come in, but my indicator for the buy came in as well. So, scary. My Doge buy signal came in down here. My buy signal came in at 12.45 that I've been working on. And my sell signal came in around 15.6. So my buy sell signal has been working really well. And if it's working really well, we're probably going to push up Ape a little bit further. And unfortunately for our short positions, we're going to get screwed. How's your girlfriend doing? How far is she?
She's up like 21%.
Oh, she's using lower leverage?
Yeah, she's only using like 5, right?
And
there,
she got
5?
a great entry. She got a way better entry price too. She's patient. You should learn from her.
Yeah, she got in early.
How old is your girlfriend?
37.
She's mature. She's got patience. You should learn from her.
Be careful, Tape's got a big dick. He'll take your girl.
I'm not going to take your girl. You're my friend.
Don't gloat her too much. Give her all that power.
No, I'm telling you, women are more patient traders than men. I have a Discord full of traders. I know the women are going to be very patient. We had one we had one odd person. That was a female gender that was not patient, that was in and out of trades every 5 seconds on the 5-second chart. But overall, women are more patient than men, and they make better trades. Women will get better entries, and they'll hold it as long as possible too.
Just like orgasms.
Women have less FOMO as well. Yeah, so less FOMO as well. But sometimes you do have some people that will be like super ADHD, in and out of trades. They'll turn $10,000 into $50 within 5 minutes. I'm telling you. But my buy signal really came in for ape. I'm dead serious here. You want to see my Bitcoin buy signal? Let me show you. My last Bitcoin buy signal came in at 40,200, around 40,200. Oh, I'm up 4% on ape though.
And got rejected so hard, bro.
Pepin from YouTube chat says, Tametheark, please ask him if she's hot. You already know the answer he's going to say about if his girlfriend's hot or not.
Yeah, she's hot, of course.
All right, I have another question, follow-up question. Which platform is she trading on?
She's on KuCoin.
Okay.
She has Binance, KuCoin, Coinbase, Cash App.
Coinbase. God, can I transfer my funds off of Coinbase yet? Please, God, let me be able to transfer from Coinbase.
Dude, mine takes like 5 days when I do ACH.
Carlo says, is his girlfriend's transgender 3 legs?
She got a big old dick.
Is it inside of her whenever you're there, or? Oh, cell signal came in.
It's inside of me whenever I'm here.
Don't project your true feelings when your girlfriend's around. She's gonna get jealous of your homies. You're gonna be chilling at your homie's house in your boxers. She's gonna walk in and think something wrong. How old are you?
35.
Okay. So you're dating a cougar, basically.
Straight cougar.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
She's about to be a gilf here soon.
And granddaughter? You're gonna have grandkids?
No. Our daughter graduates high school this year, though.
Wow. But, because I'm thinking in my head, so this 35-year-old's gonna have grandkids? What is this? What country are we in? Are we still in America?
Our daughter's already 18.
Your daughter's 18?
Yep.
God. You might become a grandparent at 40.
18, 17, and 8, bro.
Let me do the math here. You're 35. Your daughter's 18. Oh, so you were like 17 years old. That's realistic. That's realistic. Have kids.
Yeah, she was 19 when she had Sophia.
Buddy, my buy signal on this thing, I hope it reverses very fast. Possibly. Let me turn off my buy sell signal. Goodbye. I don't need to see that on the ape chart. The one for Doge did really well, though. I kid you not, my fucking buy signal came in at 12.5. Rode it all the way up. First rejection. Second rejection. Right here, this is when I should have got out this candle at 166. That's when I should have got out of Doge earlier. Still trying to do this ape short.
Only down 8% right now.
Elon Musk says, if you're in finance and you need a calculator for that, you're never working for Tesla. Yeah, 35 minus 18. Definitely, I needed a calculator. I'm just being lazy. Mm.
No, go down. This thing just keeps trying until it gets through. MACD's starting to get close, but it's not yet there. 5-10 more minutes.
On Discord earlier, Vlad closed his long on Bitcoin about 2 hours ago. Not a bad spot to close your Bitcoin long, 1-2. And he took profit. I'll show you real quick. He took profit about 435% on an ETH position. If he our size on the ape at 66 now. How is that overbought? Now look at ape. But ape could run again. I'm telling you. Honestly, we could go for another high. We keep getting rejection here, but look how many times we had rejection.
Yeah, it looks like it's about to fucking break it right here.
Break out or break down?
Break out.
That'll be in crypto. I'm going to give you the paper hands rolls. You took profit on a trade and you posted. Man, if it breaks, what if it randomly goes from 20 to 25 and you get liquidate? Pablo says KuCoin is banned from New York City, one of richest country. Yes, it is is banned there. Justin says $20 before night is over for ape. We did have the golden cross, which was bullish for Doge, but then started retracing. You have to be very careful. Like, I already closed my Doge long earlier. I was up over 10% profit on this 8 play. Bitcoin's still trying to go up as well. Bitcoin's at the top of its 5 almost. A part of me wants to close this 8 position because we just hit another high. Almost. We hit another high. We're going to have to go above $19.60. We get another high for ape. Keep in mind, this thing is still fairly new. We don't even have a month worth of data yet. Let's look at on the daily chart. Technically, it's been parabolic uptrend on the daily chart ever since release.
Yeah.
It is very possible this can keep climbing.
Somehow this thing just doesn't operate like regular crypto.
Well, they don't have the full total supply on the market, so that could be one thing. Yeah, Bitcoin could go to 41K, Rashawn. There's room for Bitcoin to go there. All it has to do is go up $400, and that sometimes could happen in a 5-minute candle, Rashawn. We are getting in the overbought range for Bitcoin on the 5 minutes, but if you look at the daily and weekly, we have plenty of room. So much room on the daily and weekly to push Bitcoin to 41K. Oh, parabolic SAR downtrending for Doge. So look at this. This usually right here. This is a downtrend for Doge. Just got the Death Cross come in. Alright, we're downtrending for Doge right here on the 5 minutes again. It's very scary. Doge could even keep breaking lower. Especially if you are still in your long, Fabio. Feel sorry for you. But look how far we came up. We came up from all the way down here. 12.25. I've rarely seen Doge pump like that on small events like what happened with Twitter without coming back down. I'm not going to short Doge though. I'm not shorting Doge. I'm almost done trading for the night. I've been here streaming for about 11 hours, 30 minutes. So maybe done streaming for the night soon. Bitcoin's pushing up. I want to get out of this 8 position because we just got parabolic SAR uptrending. I'm only down 1.4%, but this could escalate. How about I do this real quick? I'm going to cancel my ape short. I'll take the 2% loss. Oh well. I'm out of my ape short, 2% loss. And then I'm going to try something wild. I'm going to try something really wild, YouTube. I'm going to go long on ape right here, just to see if it really does change my luck. Just to see if it changes my luck. Because if we break here, great. My liquidation price would be $16 right here. Liquidation price between long and short's very spread, so. Alright, I'm long on the ape currently. I'm 5 times long on ape. I'm already up over 1%. I'll set my sell at 27.99 in case we get close to the all-time high. In case we start running, but man. Ape long. Because we're breaking, we're about to break higher. Parabolic SAR uptrending. How far is your short down?
17.53.
YouTube chat. Yes, I did use Gemini before. Gemini is a legitimate company.
The MACD is about to flip finally.
For the downtrend or uptrend?
Downtrend.
I thought it flipped earlier. That's when you enter your short.
No, it was up. It hasn't flipped since 6:30.
Doge is still dipping. Oh my god, look at Bitcoin. It just gained $100 on a wick up really quick. No, I don't stake on Gemini. I do my stake for hats.com, Pablo. So I'm longing. Look at my position. 0%. Woo! Break even. All right, down a little bit, up a little bit. Longing, down a little bit. So parabolic SAR is uptrending again for ape. Liquidation price is $16. We're in overbought range. Last time we were $16 was within the last 24 hours. Well, very scary, right? Days since all-time high since March 22nd, so a little bit over 1 month. $28. I'm long on the ape right here, though. I'm up 1%. I wish I knew this guy's girlfriend. I would have been long in the ape a little bit earlier. But I'm a little bit late. Nah, I'm joking. Bunny on YouTube chat. I'm not going to lie. Bunny on YouTube chat's been begging me to go long. Even when we were at $18, $1.50 cheaper, he was begging me to go long. I understand your sentiment, Bunny. Yeah, I am long. I'm long on the ape. This is my position right now. I'm 1% profit on my long. I hope I make enough money to retire on this long. Bunny's been promising me. It's up 1.75% so far. Sorry I have to use this web camera because I could not get it on the chart earlier. It's very funny what I'm using. Illusion Moore says Rose getting listed on Coinbase. Mañana. Long it. Definitely take that into consideration.
What is?
He said Rose. I don't know. I don't even know if it's on KuCoin Futures. Let me check. It is on KuCoin Futures.
What's the ticker again? Sorry.
Rose. Like the word rose. Let me look at the chart real quick. Like the flower, rose. It's been pumping today, though. Oof. Oof. It literally went from 19 all the way to 25 cents and starts downtrending. Oof.
Damn.
And the daily, we just got that big candle as well, 390 million. Look at the daily. Look how far we've come down from 61 cents to here. Let me see if I can find the news for that. So, Oasis Network, Rose, is getting a lot of attention. In an otherwise down market, the Rose crypto has managed to surge more than 6% higher over the past 24 hours. Coinbase announced support for Oasis. According to the company's Twitter post, inbound transfer of Rose crypto are available. All right, so Coinbase did tweet. I found the tweet. Let me put it up on YouTube.
So do they already have it or what?
Coinbase tweeted, new asset, Coinbase will add support for Oasis. Inbound transfers to this asset is now available. And that was at 11:59 a.m. today.
So this is old news.
Once sufficient supply of this asset is established, trading on our Rose USD, Rose USDT trading pair will launch in phases. Support for Rose may be restricted in some supported jurisdictions. Still up a little bit on here. Oh, Doge dipping. Man, Rose. On the daily, I see the potential, but man, it's so hard to enter a leverage trade when the coin went from 20 to 25, and now it's trading at 23. Just a little bit under the moving average. A little bit under, not far under, but a little bit under. So, if it's a slow downtrend before it's even listed by the rumor sell the news, then it's almost like we missed out.
Yeah.
The daily is very scary, though.
MACD just flipped. 5 minute.
Will Doge be worth more than Gala? Oof. No, because if Doge runs because of Bitcoin, Gala's going to run. I'm going to share this article, though. I don't know. I'll put it in the news channel. Eric. We have a live Q&A question earlier. Freeman Color says there's no button for futures trading. Yeah, you may have to enable. Apis parabolic SAR uptrending on the 5 minutes. How the 15 minutes look? We've been parabolic uptrending on the 15 minutes.
That 15-minute chart looks scary.
Right. Bitcoin did a retracement on the 5. We're at 40,700. It cooled down a little bit. Let's see if it will run a little bit further. And for Rose, Rose is at the top of the 5. It's still possibly trying to come back up here. It's just very risky. And these candles are low volume. KuCoin has it on futures as well. We just literally had a 390 million buy candle though. What's preventing the market from taking off? Supply chain issues and a lot of other problems. I'm up about 1% for my position on ape short. Not ape short, ape long. My bad. What's the utility for Rose? I don't know. I would have to check. Let's go to nomics.com. Let's look at Rose on Nomics. Oasis Network. Maximum supply 10 billion. Current supply 3.5 billion. So it's about three times. It's built on Ethereum. They say a new era for blockchain. They have a $200,000 Oasis Bloom hackathon. They have nodes as well. They have grant programs, DeFi NFTs, Meta Mirror, Rose Art. Let's check Rose Art real quick. Nope. I don't want to link my MetaMask yet. Oh, they're going to have a launch for this NFT in about 3 days. They have 888 apes coming to Oasis Protocol for revenge. Okay. We should probably all not long Doge as we sleep. That's a very risky play. Rose is up here though on the 5. It's up here on the 5. Still down a little bit on my 8 long. But Rose, man, Rose could pump after the Coinbase listing announcement. That announcement could pump it. We're already up a lot. 4-hour RSI is already up there as well. It looks like buy the rumor, sell the news. People already bought it and then sold on the news. It's been downtrending for about 1, 2, 3, 4 hours. I'm not going to look at Jasmine. I don't trade Jasmine. They have over 50 billion total supply and only like 4.6 billion in trades. I don't like the idea of Jasmine currently. Doge is still dipping. Currently I'm in this 8 long. Still down a little bit. Down about 1% so far.
I bought some more at short.
Oh, we're getting a little bit of sell pressure here for Ape, finally. Oh, yeah. Ape sell pressure building here. What is Bitcoin doing while Ape is getting sell pressure?
Yeah, the MACD on the 5-minute just fully crossed.
Shorting or longing Rose would be risky as well. Maybe wait until the listing. If it pumps up, and then short it after the Coinbase listing. Oh, are you in profit for your short for Ape?
1% down.
Oh man, that's a big. That's one of the biggest candles from.
It was a glitch.
That's a big candle. What's happening, Ape?
Yeah, I'm up. I'm up $9.
My luck. My luck.
4%.
And while that's dipping, Bitcoin's dipping and Doge is dipping as well. What's my T8 on GMT? Let's go over and look at GMT real quick. GMT on the 1 hour is in that overbought range up here. 4 hour we're heading sort of overbought. We have been coming down since the 20th of April. Ape is starting to come down. It looks like Bitcoin's coming down as well. So my long is down 5%. Ooh. Yes, sir.
This thing's got so far to go down.
No, Ape is coming down. And good for the guy shorting, bad for Tame. Bitcoin's still coming down too. If the total crypto market cap's coming down altogether, that's a bad sign. Let's look at total real quick. Alright, let's look at total on the 5-minute. We've been staircasing up for total, but after this one pump up to about $1.84 trillion, $1.845 trillion, total started coming down a little bit. So if total's coming down and Bitcoin comes down, if Doge breaks under 15.2, that's going to hurt all the people that still stuck longing Doge. Ape is down like 25 cents right here from the high. Alright. Sorry, I'm working on something personal real quick. Doge is still coming down. Doge is still coming down. Bitcoin's still coming down as well. The Doge short would still be in profit right here. What the fuck? Just heard some really loud noises. One moment. Alright, I messaged Cuban on Discord. A little bit of a text question. Let's see here. Doge was running pretty high earlier. We're still above the price of my screenshot in the Discord earlier today. What's up, YouTube? Kevin says, Tame, a 12-hour shift, what a day. It's not really work, though, like, just chilling and reading stuff. I'm not getting swatted, Elon Musk.
What did I miss? Rockets.
Enoch says, have you thought about having someone from your Discord host the live stream after you finish trading for the day? Possibly, Enoch. Possibly have somebody do like talking and stuff while I'm away. I mean, Discord voice is open while I'm gone. Bitcoin's coming down. Ape is coming down. Ape hit the guy's liquidation price. He had to add more margin. And it started coming down. Still not in the profits yet, though. I heard some helicopters outside Elon Muskie. It was like boom, 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 boom. Like 3 different helicopters flew over. So that was it.
Wait, are you trading Ape? It's the feds.
This thing has to get whacked, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
Look at Doge. Look at Doge. Yeah, Doge is still dipping. I see Doge is still dipping. I got the red shirt on, representing this dip. Being true to ourselves.
Representing this
Elon
dip.
hasn't tweeted in 5 hours.